Good idea. All right, I think we are live on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, please be sure to follow, share, like. We are going to start our Tickfinity timer. 2 hours in the bank. Tap, tap, tap. We're trying to rip those packs.
Leading off for the Palomino's, the shortstop.
I am not. I'm not that good when it comes to the draft, Mike. What's up, Bama? I'll get everybody shout it out. Maybe after the game when my hands are free. Unless you guys want to get each other. But man, I thought for sure. Oh, Sanders is there. Yeah, Brown should get Sanders. No way he makes it past the Steelers. Yeah, he just falling like a rock, man. Let's see, Braden, Mason, how are you? Hey, how are you, Mason? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, everybody please tap, tap, tap. Tap team assemble for TikTok. Purple Stream's got the drops, though, if you guys want to join the purple. Yeah, Milroe didn't make sense. I guess they're thinking they're getting a great athlete, and maybe they can coach him up and all that stuff. I did not know he's supposedly Sean Alexander's nephew. So that's kind of cool. Of course, Alexander was one of our great players. Mason, thanks for tapping that screen. How are you, Mason? I thought all the other picks were really good. Milroe pick threw me off for sure. And then Dylan Gabriel kind of surprised me that he went above Sanders, but maybe he'll be good. Number 1 wide receiver, Milroe. I wonder if they might try to use him like Terrell Pryor or something back in the day. Carne, would you be upset if the Niners got Sanders to back up Brock?
Ball inside.
Because I was thinking that would kind of make sense for you guys. Especially considering Brock hasn't signed his contract yet.
Ball.
Boston, thanks for the likes. King Vaughn, Gnome, Krabs, how are you guys? This guy's got a pretty good eye. Gabriel is a member of the Browns. Browns have Gabriel now, along with Flacco and Kenny Pickett.
Full count.
I don't know why. My guess is he's done really bad in the interviews. I saw something claiming that he interviewed with one general manager, and the general manager's impression on Sanders was that he wanted everything to be his way, and not that he was wanting to come to the team and help. So, like, that kind of turned them off. Get towards the end of the 3rd round. So say if Sanders there, 4th round, wouldn't hate picking him. Yeah, I kind of feel like he wouldn't be terrible. Oh, I forgot Chase got Mac Jones. That's right. Yeah, I forgot Mac had relocated. I think he's too cocky. You may be right. Ooh, speaking of being right, I was not right on that pitch. My timing was terrible. One team away from getting live series done. Is it the Dodgers, Luke? Because the Dodgers are expensive. Tanya, welcome over. Hey, purple stream. If you guys watch on the purple, free packs tonight and tomorrow. The drops are enabled there. So if you want to get free packs, leave a tab open for me there. Sanders is better than Thrask anyways. You had Gabe going in the 5th round. Happy, but sheesh. You bought your husband Shohei for his birthday? Hey, what's up, Agus? How's your day going? Explore, what's up, dude? How'd you get so many packs? We've been saving them. We've been doing conquest and everything. Trying to get you guys excited for the stream, to tap the screen and share it and follow and all that good stuff, Boston. Good engagement bait. You can finish live series. You're very nice, Tanya, to go out of your way and do that for your husband. A's won today. I was happy about that. Anybody watch the NBA action or NHL? I'm assuming there was NHL today too. Not a good swing there. Falcons got Watts. It's a great pick. Notre Dame kid.
Nope.
See, a lot of Oregon boys went in round 2. Who's everyone's favorite NFL team? If you guys are new to the stream. Some of you TikTok buddies, I don't know who you root for. Oilers got the Kings. Thomas likes the Browns. Thomas, how are you liking the Browns draft so far? Thank you for believing in me. Won't believe he let you down, coach. Seems like a great kid. Thomas, thanks for the likes. Lions, Detroit born and raised for CJ. How did you rate the Lions draft? Daniel Freak just shared the live. I hope everybody else will as well.
That's a ball.
starting with 2 hours. Everybody that follows extends our stream. If we get 100,000 likes, right? Like-a-thons over here. We will open a ton of packs. Got about 100 packs, I think. Cowboys for Tanya. Basketball Cam, how are you, Cam? Glad they traded the second. Needed some more depth on the defense. Who do we think has won the draft, quote unquote, won the draft so far? Don't tell me your favorite team. I'm happy with my favorite team, but, you know, I don't know. Baseball Cam, thanks for following. The lights are supposed to be automatic. They need an update. Like, they need a software update. They stopped working a couple nights ago. Let me get the lights going for you there, Cam. They're supposed to flash when you guys follow. Buddy, we're not getting into any, do I support this, that, the other stuff. You're trying to get us into political or whatever discussions, so no. We're here to have a good time. Everybody's welcome here. Except for you, because you're trying to be a troll. Let's see. Cam made a new account for baseball. Oh, smart. Giants, definitely. Giants. I don't think the Giants did well. I'll tell you why. I don't know that Dart's a whole lot better than some of the guys that went in the 3rd round today. They traded up to get Dart. Do you guys really think Dart's going to be good? I guess if you think Dart's the man, then yeah, it was good for the Giants. I know they got the defensive wrecker up front. Daily Short, how are you, friend? Touring every stadium in the country next month.
7, the second baseman.
Cam, how are you funding that, bud, as a college student? Or maybe you're working these days. I thought you're still in school. See, the Broncos 2nd and 3rd rounds made NBD Dark so mad. What did they do wrong in those picks, Dark? But he says Giants have had a great draft so far. You are working. Okay. It was like, man, that's a lot of getting around there, Cam. Has a good deep ball, strong arm, good decision, says Enoble. Dooley, how are you, Dooley? It's a cool emote. We are multi-streaming. Purple Stream has drops. If you guys want to get free packs, just open a tab there. Same name there. First baseball live you've seen, mostly Madden. Oh, I stream Madden too, but usually in football season daily. This is say well by J-Ram. Hey, what's up, Joe Exotic? Buddy, how are you? Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? It's everybody's plans for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Hey, guys, thanks for the heartme's. Let's see, Joe sent one, and I didn't see the first one pop. It was Thomas. Thanks, Thomas and Joe. Yeah, the heartme is like so important to TikTok. It puts you on the TikTok team. I gotta hit you with the corny live streamer heart. Corny content creator thing. Seahawks had an amazing day, off-season, especially draft days. I don't know. I hope so. I liked everything till Monroe. Hopefully Monroe works out. At least we got him late. I thought we should have drafted a starting center or a right guard. Hey, what's up, M-Hop? Buddy, thank you for the s'mores. When's the last time everybody in stream had s'mores? Probably been a couple months. We got this little novelty s'mores maker thing. Actually, a little standalone kitchen appliance that we don't need. Oh, I scored on a run cheese. Yeah, I know you guys like that. That's awesome, Cam. September was the last time you had s'mores. Were you camping or something? Probably work on him, have Sam Darnold. Year to work your way up from there. I don't know, man. We just signed Drew Lock. We traded for Sam Howell. We signed Sam Darnold. We got like 4 quarterbacks on the payroll right now. We're going to have to do something with release Sam Howell. I guess with Milroe, he may be versatile enough to use him on certain...
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You know, certain packages or something. Backyard, right in the fire for Joe Exotic. Love the Broncos pick of Jahad Barron, though, says Dark. Mike thinks the Patriots are a very early contender for a draft winner. Yeah, I thought the Patriots were getting, like, good selections along the way. So hopefully we get the like-a-thon on. We've been trying to get our packs open last few days, so... Radiant, you know that it is. Don't be a troll, Radiant. Joe, thank you for the 4 W's and the 2 lightning bolts. If anybody likes to watch on the purple side, not that I'm trying to get you to leave, it's just if you want to watch on the purple, you get free packs. I got a bunch of packs open for you guys as we go along. They need to fix perfect perfects. How do they need to fix them? What would you do to fix the perfect perfects? Alright, so we're going to switch the scroller to the follow deal. Yeah, more followers, more time. So You guys know how it works. Whose game today was crazy. Thursday night, third loudest sporting event that M-Hop's been to. Oh, nice, M-Hop. Baden, are you at work today or are you relaxing? See, Mike says, Campbell's great tackle. Trevon Henderson, great pass protection back to help May not get crushed. Quality runner. Think how Williams underrated wide receiver. And Jared Wilson is a quality center. Baden's at work. Is it a nice night at work? Like, not a lot of calls to the fire department so far, Baden? Relaxed today. Working tomorrow. Can't sleep for M-Hop. Baden, do you have to go, like, if a resident in your community calls in and says, I don't know how to change my smoke alarm batteries, or my smoke alarm's chirping and I don't know how to fix it, do you guys ever, like, go check those out? Because I know my grandparents called, and they lived in a very small town. I know they would call once in a great while because they were having trouble. We got the Lord coming in, Lord Finkel. Buddy, thanks for jumping in. Let me get those lights moving for you because we're doing the lights by hand. That's what she said. Yeah, Daily, this is like Ultimate Team. It's called Diamond Dynasty. So you put together, you collect the cards and you put them into your lineup. It's players past and present. Super similar to, like, Mutt if you're a Madden player.
Now batting, left fielder, Ricky.
Yeah, I guess Seattle was saying that they had the opportunity to trade down, but they were afraid they wouldn't get Milroe, so they opted not to on that big. Try to slip around the tag there. Fire Station doesn't do that. Other fire stations will in the district, though. Joined another one and they pulled the Tawny. Well, you must be good luck, Luke. Glad you joined here. Bama's playing those redeems. If you guys are hearing fresh balls and stuff, thanks to Bama Girl for that. Baden, thanks for the taps. We got Tony coming through. Tony, this guy's taking forever to pitch. Here we go. Sorry, Tony. I had to make the lights work for you. Tony, who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks for following. Every follower drives the timer up. We need more Tonys in this chat. Appreciate all the OG Tonys that have been followed coming through here too. Let's see, Ginger, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Who's your favorite redheaded athlete of all time, Ginger? Mine might be Andy Dalton, but I got to think about it. Maybe Brian Cardinal. Excuse me, Brian Scalabrine. Awesome when he was with the Ducks. Yeah, the draft expert that I was copying and pasting from ESPN, he didn't like that pick too much, but we don't know how these guys are interviewing or what the coaches are looking for. Maybe he'll be good for Savansky. Ooh, Sean White. No, I always felt like Sean White was kind of pretentious douchebag Apollo. But maybe he's not. Maybe it's just my impression of him. I feel like we saw Sean White all over the place, like late 2000s decade in the odds. I got sick of seeing him. Oh, here's Sean White, doing something else. Sorry, Apollo. I feel like Apollo's probably got the Sean White poster up in his room.
That's down. That's a ball.
What are the best tips to upgrade your Diamond Dynasty team? If you got the time, I would say do the moments. After you do the moments, do Diamond Quest, and after you do Diamond Quest, do Conquest, and just accumulate packs and stubs and experience points along the way. If you want to just make stubs, you can learn to buy and sell through the auction house, the marketplace. Best way to do that is download the companion app for MLB The Show, because you can put in orders significantly faster through the companion app. And the really fastest way is if you got the bankroll, it's just put your credit card on and buy a bunch of stubs. But yeah, that's annoying. King, we don't ask that question in here. Your new nickname for the Night King is going to be Sarah McLaughlin, because you just asked if I remembered you. Just assume I remember you. Come on in and talk to me. Tell me what you've been up to. Best you can ask for in a third-round pick, says Mike. Buddy likes the Giants and the Dodgers. Oof, those are rivals. That's tough. Who do you root for when they play each other in the playoffs?
Now
I'm
batting,
good. What's up,
the
Joe?
right fielder,
Not Joe.
Juan
Dwayne. It's Dwayne Johnson,
Soto.
right? This is his left
Ball.
body part. But yeah, my eyes just saw the Joe part, and I was like, "Hey, what's up, Joe?"
2-0.
Oh yeah, when does day 3 start for the draft? Sorry, bud. Probably didn't need to hold that one up. I thought you were attacking somebody with the verbiage, Dark.
Now batting.
Ooh,
the
9 a.m.
designated
Yeah, it's a
hitter,
little bit of an early
Ramirez.
call.
Ramirez.
With the Cowboys draft, you're kind of okay with it, not 100%, says Marie. Be new for a name change soon, not gonna lie. You gonna go with another wrestling nickname, Dwayne Johnson, or is something different? Hey, maybe you could go with the Danielle Freak meme account. You guys are on the For You page. Come on through. We need you to follow the stream, drive the timer up. We're trying to get 100,000 likes. Do a massive pack opening. My packs are in your court, guys. Plus, there's bonus packs that we're accumulating right now in our purple chat. Baited. Don't trip. Make sure your shoelaces are tight. Thanks for hanging
Now
out, Baited.
batting, catcher, Nick
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, they do. They have something called like Summer Circuit, where the top players play. They probably have some other prize tournaments as well. I think the Madden scene is significantly more fleshed out, though, for what it's worth. Let's see, we got Colton coming in. Hey, what's up, Colton? Who's your favorite baseball team, Colton? Gives you a good idea. Give him 5 minutes. Hey, no, I remember you, King. King, I just have a whole shtick about people coming and asking, do you remember me? That's why. Let's see, Colton, thanks for the follow and for telling us you're a Red Sox supporter. Who's your favorite Red Sox of all time? LeBron Lover. Thank you for 14 W's. How are you, LeBron Lover?
That's a ball.
Hey, yeah, I've been good. I'm looking forward to the weekend. How about for yourselves? What's everybody doing this weekend? Big Poppy. Love it when you call me Big Poppy. LeBron Lover, did you happen to watch the Laker game by chance? And if so, what did you think of LeBron's performance? I guess he turned back the clock and almost carried the Lakers to the win, right? I think they said he hit 3 straight threes, scored 38 points. I didn't watch the game. I was watching the A's and the White Sox because I was streaming boxing for a while. Sanders not being selected is a big surprise to me. Just based off of talking to you guys over the last couple of months, it seemed like Sanders was going to be a top 5, top 10 pick. Braun caught a lob and dunked it. I did. Very sad. Yeah, I guess his mom had been in bad health for quite a while, though. Spy Tech going to be loved in Vegas for years. It seems like it. It seems like him and Pete are on the same page, because this seems very much like a Pete Carroll type draft, too, for Vegas. Whole reason they got Luka. Braun shouldn't have to be carrying at this point. Well, I think the reason they got Luka was Harrison hated Luka and it fell in their lap. But I understand what you're saying at a larger picture scale. Crazy says Showtime just had the worst panic attack that you've had in a while. Could you describe it for somebody that's never had one, Anthony? Because I haven't had one. What's the sensation of a panic attack? Do you feel like you're short of breath? Do you feel like your adrenaline's up? Is your mind racing too fast? I don't know, and I don't want to be like belittling. I'm just kind of curious how it is, and I'm sorry that it happened. Dark, he's going to be trying to knock out the new program this weekend. Anybody excited for Scott Rowland as a new player? As an old player, new player? I'm not excited for Scott Rowland. No disrespect. He's a cool player. I don't know. Not somebody that I'm like, oh wow, Scott Rowland. Yeah, I just absolutely need to dedicate myself to getting Scott Rowland. You know, if he was the next day or something, I'd be more pumped up. I did get that Mark Canna card from mini seasons before I streamed earlier. You think they got to plan a future without LeBron? Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. Yeah, LeBron's. I mean, he may play for another 2 or 3 years, but yeah, he's got to be towards the final act at 40. Just trying to drop a little drag bun in there to get some runs going. If you're on the For Your page, please come through and follow. It drives up the timer. If you're lurking and not chatting, we love you guys to chat, but if you could tap that screen, right? Definitely want all the likes. If we get 100,000, we do a massive pack opening. Today's the day we may stream till the cows come home. Bad throw. We'll get the runner on there. Can't control your thoughts, says Anthony. Is the main thing for the panic attack.
Anderson.
Right, he was looking for the run, and he threw a little pitch out. Mike thinks it's more important to do live series than to get rolling. I do too.
2-0.
Right, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Oh,
His legs are strong as well. He's going to steal second. Yeah, $3.99's right for pretty much the same prize. King, thanks for the taps. Ricky right over the bag. Oh, he caught me. Dang it. I was trying to send Ricky, but I got jammed up trying to do that. Good job from him, though. I thought he was going to run to the bag and I could slip around. I got him once earlier. Wasn't he did the old fool me once, shame on you thing. But he was ready for the second time around. And that one's interesting. I guess nobody covered first base. It looked like he couldn't throw for a minute. Let's see. Levi, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Levi? Anthony, I'll read this off in one moment. Anthony says, panic attacks are also mental. It's just your body going into fight or flight mode, overdrive. That run counted, says Trey. I don't know how. Maybe he missed the tag. First home run for your husband with Chase Headley. 452 feet. You've got Anthony T coming in. How are you, Anthony? Thanks for teeing up a follow. Anthony, who's your favorite baseball team? Levi, who's your favorite Dodger of all time? Oh, nice play. Thought that was through. I thought we were getting a run in. Hubbies for Anthony.
Now batting, right fielder. Wow.
See, Dark needs judges card. Beltran and Hodges. Yeah, Beltran, Hodges, and Clemens. Like, certainly think that's the move if you haven't completed it yet. Dude, I love Fernando too. Very sad that Fernando passed away. Got Riders blocked now for Dwayne. Oh no.
No, that's out.
And Soto's free pass. Here's J-Ram. We'll see if they take out Arrieta. I would, if I could only have one sport daily TV, I would do golf. What is this guy doing with the 8 million pauses? I'm an A's fan. A's just got to 500 tonight. They were able to hold off the White Sox that rallied in the top of the 9th inning and made it a game. But A's are, I think, 13-13 now.
No, that's outside.
Hey, what's up, John? John, thanks for the likes. How are you today? Super late swing. I wasn't ready to go.
1-1.
And that time I got overly aggressive. Yeah, it was an interesting draft for sure for Seattle. Oh, skate there, ball. Nope.
That's foul.
See, that was probably the thing that you didn't know, right? Was how well he interviewed and all that type of stuff, Mike. Oh, and I went chasing down. Bummer. We do score the run, though. You see, just won a game. Thanks for the walk-off. Very nice, Sean. Who walked it off for you? J-Ram's on the bench for Tanya's husband. Favorite player all time would be Mark McGuire.
No strikes.
Currently, I go Mason Miller. That was hit perfectly right to the freaking mitt. Hate when that happens. Jason Dominguez. Hey, that's a good one. Let's see. I glanced over it really fast. Watching one sport, probably baseball because you get so many games. Gaming, I don't know. Probably golf. Physically playing would definitely be golf. Although that might be it for me as a content creator. I just have to become a React creator. De La Cruz is nuts as chance. Hate the perfect line drives. Dion didn't help his son with the interviews. Must have came in too arrogant. So King, how are you, friend? Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us in the Discord today. right, here's what we want to see. We want to see the follows go up. The timer will go up. Hopefully the taps come in and we'll rip packs. After this game ends, I'll show you guys all the packs. There's a lot of packs we're hopefully tapping the screen for TikTok friends today. Does he use any software to edit his videos, Tanya, or does he just upload them like right out of the console? Mason Miller, but you know who's growing on me? Two guys, Jacob Wilson and Tyler Soderstrom. They're both playing very well this season. Got Chance Davis coming in. Chance, who's your favorite athlete of all time, Chance? Needs help with CapCut. It's tough. It's 9 innings the game mode that I'm in. There's also 3 inning game modes, but this is called ranked season, so it's 9 innings. And Ricky slices one, and he makes a nice dive. Yeah, they had a lot of good receivers out there in Buckeye land. John's happy for Dart. He got drafted in the first round. Indeed, he did. Try to get underneath that thing. I think it was out early. Yep, super early.
0-2.
Gonna go Happy Gilmore. Dude, I love Happy Gilmore. I'm looking forward to the second movie. It's coming out the summer, I think. I doubt he goes undrafted, but I don't know. They may be putting the word out not to draft him because he wants to go wherever he wants or something. And then there was some cryptic social media post about he loves Canada, so I'm thinking, does he want to go play in the CFL instead? Comes out on July. Perfect. I'm excited for that this year. I'm also excited for the King of the Hill revival. Yeah, JSN, I mean, that was a great pick for us, luxury pick, but, you know, he's wide receiver 1 now. You know, didn't take that long for him to move up on the targets. Oh, Josh Hamilton. Yeah, Hamilton was great to watch. I don't know, user. I'm speculating that Deion Sanders' son might end up going to Canada instead of being a backup in the NFL. Brandon, I like him. I don't know about the Moreau pick, but at least it was late in the 3rd round, so it wasn't like we spent a ton of draft capital on him. I really thought they should have drafted a center there. Browns won the draft so far, if you ask. FUSU. Is it pronounced FUSU, or is it FUSU? Probably got to get used to Beltran for your husband having him in the lineup. I stream here just about every day, buddy. We're live on TikTok, Red Chat, Purple Chat. First one. Go play with his brother there. Yeah, maybe. It's hoping the Broncos would take a big player like Ibuka or Burden. But Dark, trust Sean Payton. One's having some good at-bats here. He might be, Dark. I don't know. Am I winning? Yes, we're up 4-zip right now. Should be able to see it on the scoreboard, but I'm the one that has the advertisement type logo. And he's hitting pretty well. Base is loaded. This game could change on one swing of the bat. We don't want that. Folks are saying that Sanders is going to go to the Browns in the top 5. Dude, I thought he was going to go first overall today. Hey, Daily, thanks for being there. Thanks for the sub. I upload daily, and yeah, hope you'll enjoy the content. Let's see. Timer is 1:37. How can you add time to the stream while we wait for my opponent to fart around here? What you could do is follow the stream, maybe subscribe or send a gift to drive the timer up. It's Tony Clark coming off the bench. On deck is Mookie. And E. Craig's behind him. Or E. Craig's coming in for me. Caleb's going to help us out. Thanks, Caleb. Caleb, who do you support as an NFL fan, since it's the NFL draft today? Or this weekend? It's up to you guys, Levi. We got to get 100,000 likes. That's the rule. So please tap the screen, share the screen, or share the stream, all that good stuff. We got to get the 100K likes before that timer goes away. So Our packs are in your court, Levi. Cheer for wherever BYU players go for Caleb. I ran that too far in.
1-2.
Browns will get their next quarterback right out this year with Flacco. I mean, they drafted Dylan Gabriel. They also traded for Kenny Pickett. I'm guessing they're going to see what those guys have sooner or later. Plus, they still have Deshaun Watson on their contract, right? In Cleveland. Unless they can get away from Deshaun somehow. Do I play Repo? I don't know what Repo is, buddy. I'm sorry, friend. Tell me about Repo.
Now,
I usually play sports games. Yeah, that Gil Hodges card seems like he hits tape measure shots. Thought that was a fastball to the hand.
0-1.
Still 2 solid centers on the board. 100% room for a wide receiver.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Yeah, I'd love to get a receiver, center, and maybe a running back to kind of round this thing out. It's a horror. No, I don't play a lot of horror genre. Is it pretty scary, Tico, or no? Tico's in our red chat.
Ball. That's outside.
What's everyone's favorite game currently? I know a lot of you are watching me play the show, and many of you play the show, but what's everybody getting the most gameplay in? Clarky, I don't know what to think. What do you think, Clarky? I'm surprised, I think, is probably the main thing. Watson's done. He'll sit out the contract.
Right 2.
Or trade to Atlanta. Why would Atlanta trade for him? They got Cousins and Penix. Oh, I swung at ball 4. A lot of GTA, RP on 5M. You gonna buy College Football 26 Chance when it comes out? Titans tried to start early on round 4. The site refreshed 4 minutes on the clock. What's that, Brandon? Did they not get the pick in time or something? Thoughts on Salas? I don't really have any thoughts on him Verstappen. I haven't seen a lot of him throughout his career so far. What do you think about him? He's the Padres catcher, right? He's good in the game. You think it's good for him? Honestly, not a big fan of him. Seems pretty arrogant. What's up, Jacko? We'll get the home run with Lindor. Been debating on if you want to buy MLB 25 or not. It's on sale right now. I think it's on sale on Amazon. Pretty sure it's $40 for Nintendo Switch and then $49 for Xbox and PlayStation. Zombie, what went wrong with you in your life that you're doing this stuff on the internet? Let's see. Love the streams. Every year when the game comes out, I always pop up on the For Your page. Hey, love that you're hanging out with us. Dark has put 200 hours in on the game. I probably have a ton of hours on it because I usually stream it. Cavs winning it all. I wouldn't go that far. Let's get to some tougher competition. I was a little surprised the Magic beat the Celtics today, but the Magic played them pretty well in that second game too. If you get to follow or subscribe, please do so. There are drops enabled on the purple screen. I'm gonna run through, show you guys all the packs and get all the shoutouts on the purple screen here. Once this game concludes.
Junior.
Vikings were the last pick of round 3. Titans were on the clock before they were stopped. Yeah, I must have missed it, Brandon.
Outside. That's a ball.
I don't know. Are you able to be my sugar daddy? Is that why you want to know about my income?
Oh.
Let's see. It's just on the production end. The Titans weren't actually going to make the pick. So Mike says it was just a production end.
Mantle.
Hey, what's up, Ben? How are you doing, man? Ben's in the red chat. Red chat's pretty popping tonight. Let's see. Joshy CNA. Thanks for following, Joshy. Joshy, who's your baseball team? Verstappen, he says, unfortunately, he's a Red Sox fan. I thought the Red Sox were having a decent year. You have a job. What's your job? How much do you make at your job? I think it's just really weird when people come in and ask streamers how much they make, or if they do it full time or whatever. Let's see. Second baseman, who do I think? Tanya, I don't know. Are you asking me who the best second baseman is, or who your husband's playing there? Red Sox have 3 highly touted prospects. And all Mike's got is Kyle Hendricks to look forward to.
Leading off.
Hey, it's okay. I mean, if you just want to chat, it's one thing, but a lot of times it comes off kind of pointed when you're not a regular in stream. You're like, hey, we make a living doing this. It's like, I don't know. That's why I usually answer with some type of nonsense answer. Thoughts on Sanders dropping out of third? I'm surprised. I think teams may not have enjoyed how he interviewed with the general managers, and I think teams may want to avoid dealing with Dion second guessing them for not playing, his son. I imagine somebody's going to get a really good value here on day 3, but we'll see how that goes.
Hey, you beat it up.
Best second baseman in the game right now? Ooh, I don't know. Probably. I mean, I've been playing Marte there. Marte's been really good for me. Lucky, I do remember you. Lucky, if you remember me, you wouldn't keep asking. Isn't he primarily shortstop though, Jacko? You're a Padre guy? But he's saying Volpe. Yeah, I wanted to get him, then I just didn't want to play the 3 flipping or 4 showdowns to get him.
Third baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Trying to get some more insurance here. Jackie with a pretty good swing. Yeah, but Volpe's not the best player in MLB The Show. I thought that Volpe card was pretty horrible, from what I recall. Overall rank record chance for 69-0.
Ball. 1-0.
Donnie's feeling feisty
2-0.
tonight. Let's see. Man, people were asking for months if Ward or Sanders was better in the streams. When I was streaming Madden, and now there's this huge divide between them. Yeah, I mean, at least I think Tanya's talking about it in the game, so I'm trying to give Tanya the best answer.
Nope, ball.
Torres not doing good at second for him hitting. Pretty sure Torres has the big leg kick, right? I think a lot of the rhythm hitters like to have the huge leg kicks in motion. I'm doing well, Lucky. Do you have any fun weekend plans coming up?
The left fielder, Mike Trout.
Right, reminder for TikTok viewers. If you're on the For You page, please come follow. If you are a regular and you're just hanging out, please tap that screen. We need 100,000 likes before the timer runs out. We'll rip all the packs. There's a lot of packs, and I'm accumulating more as we move along. Chance I may have been pulling your leg. Let's see. Steven Kwan's the best hitter in the league. Most consistent if you ask FSU. Maybe. Isn't Aaron Judge leading the way in batting, though? I think Aaron Judge is at like 420 or something crazy. Omar O, thanks for the taps. Yeah, Judge is just going nuts right now.
Yeah! 0-1.
Didn't look like a lost puppy whenever edge rusher was coming in there. Mike, you're going to have to get a Sanders jersey when your Buccaneers drafting tomorrow. So I'm not sure, Aiden. Somebody told me they just activate for certain players as far as getting those little shields to display, but it's like when the ball's in the air, if the guy has this like diamond defensive shield, it'll pop up underneath him. But I don't know if everybody has that enabled or if I turn that on somehow. But that's just what it is. It's like showing you if they're sprinting or whatever the case might be. Goldschmidt is second. I'm surprised Goldschmidt's having such a good year. Just because, he's kind of getting older and all that. Could be the quarterback of the future. I don't think Seattle will draft him considering we got Milrow. We got Aiden coming through. Thanks, Aiden. Buddy, as far as when I started gaming, probably when I was 2 or 3 years old. Why? It was just, we had a Atari console in the house, so that's where we were. No, Lucky, I like having you there. You don't have to ask if I remember you every single time you pop in, but no, I'm glad that you're there, Lucky. Let's see. All right, here's what you guys are tapping for. If you're on TikTok, right? I got 58 standards, 5 ball as habits, 4 silvers, 1 jumbo. Oh, where do you get those purple packs? Well, come watch on the purple stream. Daniel Freaks the name there. I got 3 headliners, a bunch of bronze, spring collection, deluxe egg hunt, and a deluxe choice pack. But we don't open them unless we get 100,000 likes. So to help the likes, please follow up. More follows means more time to tap the screen, all the good stuff. So TikTok, it's on you guys to get us done. Although we are streaming to multiple platforms. Let me hide here so we don't get stream sniped. Did I get Mini International on the purple streams I have over the years a lot? I think the algorithms might be slightly different on the red platform and the TikTok platform. I think they push out to America a bit more. Everybody, please follow Mike Plays Games, Real Tight Spot, Bama Girl, M Hop, Jacko. I'm sure I'm missing one or two of the moderators that's been in. Dark Specta, if he's lurking. And yeah, if I miss anybody, just let me know that I missed you. I'm sorry, guys. The old memory is not as sharp as I like it to be, especially when I'm carrying on all the conversations. High 300 for Quan, low 400 for Judge. Judge will always have a few slow mods. I mean, are you telling me you'd rather have Quan in your lineup than Aaron Judge? Or you're not going that far? Because that's an awfully hot coffee pot, buddy. Let's see. Didn't start until 2019 at age 23. When you were getting ready to come home from overseas, been hooked for chance. You'd rather have Stephen Kwan than Aaron Judge. Holy cow. I'm glad you're not the GM of my favorite team. I'm using Soto in right field. Soto's kind of rough defensively, though, Tanya. Let's see. Big Ben, he's from Australia. What part of Australia, bud? Which state are you in? Who do you root for in the state of origin rugby matches? Mike's going to be sad when the draft is over. Back to scouting for another year. Queensland. Right, Henderson against New Zealand. Well, that was a nice play at second base.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
I don't think Vogt would do that if he had the opportunity to make the move for Judge. JR's tapping that screen. Thanks, JR.
Batting third, the shortstop, Francisco.
Mike's seen worse. Yeah, we'll see worse for sure. Did I see Judge last year? Couldn't hit when they need him. He was the main reason they didn't win the World Series. Oh, here we go. So if the Yankees had swapped Judge for Stephen Kwan, they would have won the World Series. They would have smashed the Dodgers in 4. Or are you not going that far? Because you've been going pretty far down this rabbit hole. Let's see. Husband got the first double with Beltran. Very nice. Kwan's a plus hitter and an elite defender since Mike.
The right fielder, Juan.
You're a Queensland supporter in New South Wales for Big Ben. Big Ben, what's the most unique wildlife that you've ever seen in person out there in Australia? Have you seen the cassowary in person? Koala recently? I don't know. What you been dealing with out that way? King Ep is here. King streams some Madden, so yeah, follow King. Excuse me. It would have been closer, says Fusu. Noel Cruz hit 120-mile-an-hour line out today. Good thing it wasn't with a metal bat, right? Had a poisonous snake in the garage. That's scary. Did you deal with it yourself, or did you guys call like animal control or anything, or just let him slither out of there? Hey, what's up, Jake? Thanks for the game controller. Did you get to watch the A's game?
2 balls, 1 strike.
Thoughts on the torpedo bats? I mean, if Stephen Kwan had a torpedo bat, he'd probably be unstoppable. But no, I think the torpedo bats are really overrated, and fans just like to get into the debate over it, which is good for my streams because it gets chat going. But I think it's much ado about nothing.
Batting second.
Your husband's on a tear there, Tanya. What's my thoughts on Skeens? You're a huge LSU fan. Seems like an excellent young pitcher. Hopefully he stays healthy and fulfills his career. Miller had to give us a little scare. He did. He did for sure. Although I was looking at him when he came in, he hadn't allowed an earned run all season, so I guess he was due.
Foul.
We got the Lycathon on yet again today, Jake. So hopefully we rip the packs at some point. If you guys are two-way watchers, be sure to watch on the purple stream. You're going to have to subscribe, Marie, if you don't want those ads. Especially tonight with drops on.
Out.
Excuse me. Drops come on and ads go up is what I usually do. If anybody's got a Prime, they can throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. Like Marie, she might have one. Do I think the Jaguars are going to play Travis both ways? They may as well. I don't think they're a particularly good franchise, so yeah, let Travis do whatever he wants.
Jose Ramirez.
How to get it out of there? Animal control is an hour away. So how do you get the snake out of your garage when he's extremely poisonous? You have like a stick to grab him by the neck and take him out. Let him slither away. Hopefully the snake was not harmed. But yeah, tell me more, Grant.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Dark thinks torpedo bats hurt more than they help. At least with the Yankee hitters. Volpe and Chisholm have been horrendous. You had the big stick. Yeah, I wasn't able to stay back long enough to hit that to left field. Love that the Browns get their draft pick, says everybody.
Batting 6, the catcher, number
The time for
33,
me is 1 a.m., but,
Jason
you know, United States has multiple
Barrett.
time zones. I think you guys have multiple time zones too, right? Across Australia. Oh, that was a bad swing. That thing was really hanging in there. Yeah, not that great normally, right?
Batting 7.
So I like the
second
A's,
baseman, Ketel
the Warriors, the Sharks, and the
Marte.
Seahawks. Yeah, we could do a swing with Marte. Maybe he can get a 2-out rally moving. Fusu, thanks for the
Batting
taps.
8,
JR, thank
third
you.
baseman,
We need the tap
Jackie
team to assemble.
Robinson.
Oh yeah, how's Zach Neto going?
Ball
When I went to
that's
play that
outside.
mini seasons rebuild thing to get the Mark Canna card, they put Zach Neto in as my shortstop. I did remove him for Ellie De La Cruz's gold card. Yeah, Coco Chris was a fun player. For some reason I thought that was holding up. I should have known better. It was moving too slow.
Got him.
I mean, every platform has its strengths and its weaknesses, but yeah, TikTok's very good for discoverability chance.
Leading off
I didn't know he had that
for
much
the
power in his
the
bat.
designated hitter,
Mike.
JD.
But you know, I haven't got to see you guys play
Martinez.
because of the weird scheduling in Major League Baseball. Playing the White Sox for a second series against those guys, we played a bunch of National League teams.
0-1's the count.
Did get to see the Rangers this week, and we'll see them again next week. But yeah, still haven't really watched your Angels other than
0-1.
whatever night I was in here streaming boxing, and I threw the game on because you guys were playing the Giants. Now, country boy, if I look like him, you must be pretty handsome.
Batting 5th, no left field.
I mean, I don't have to, but I think you're wise to. Oh, what's up, Danielle Freak? How are you doing, buddy? Who's your favorite content creator there, Danielle Freak? Oh, that was the old wiffle ball there. That should have ended up here. And we got the lag spike. Thanks, SDS. Fan of me. I love it, man. Country boy, I think we're gonna call you
the catcher,
guy that's timed out for a while. I don't know. I'll give you 30 minutes, country boy. Because you're definitely going for some type of implication, but you're not really saying it. So 1, kind of acting cowardly, and then 2, yeah, if you don't have anything better to do, yeah, don't say nasty stuff on the internet, man. Let's see. Isaac's his wild name. See, Ducky, how are you? I'm pretty sure I know who this is. I think this is the Dwayne Johnson guy. Like, I'm 99% sure.
leading off for Anaheim, The center fielder.
That's why he didn't get banned, because I think he's just doing a fun name. Play on Daniel Freak. As long as he doesn't ask Nasty in chat, we'll let him cook. Oh, didn't change yet. Oh, it's not you. All right, hold on. I thought it was you. Junior plays Road to the Show. Who are you playing for in Road to the Show, Junior? I was hoping that would fluke in. The Rock is in here. We've had Montez Burfiset, now we got The Rock. Junior's a Mariner fan.
Ricky Henderson.
So yeah, Ducky, thanks for following. Who's your favorite NFL team, Ducky? Are you enjoying the draft? It was awesome. Yeah, we had a great time, Ben. Mariners are doing good this year. Yeah, aren't they right around 500? I think they are. So far, I haven't really had a lot of good swings here. Yeah, thanks, Ben. So he hit 23 last year. Need to be competitive in the second half for him to stay motivated. Mike is in the purple chat. He says, tell the fraud Dwayne to get out of your glorious WWE. Ooh, Dwayne shots fired. Let's see. Makai Sar. How are you, Makai? All right, reminder for anybody getting off track. Please follow. Timer goes up. Please tap. You can go for the crown. #1 spot on the like-a-thon. We get 100,000 likes tonight as a team. We will open all the packs. There's a lot of packs for you guys. Big pack opening at the end of the tap tunnel, so to speak. You never know who's browsing in, especially on TikTok. Gotta keep you guys motivated. Makai, yeah, who's your favorite athlete? Where is Mike Trout? Probably in bed. I don't know. He might be out at the club. Probably at Subway, enjoying a foot long. I don't know what Trout's doing right now, though. I don't have Trout, unfortunately. See, Junior says second in the division. Time to retire from sports gaming. Mike's throwing picks.
Inside, ball 1.
Hey, I know, buddy. Thanks. Friend that just followed with no display name, thank you for following. Who is your favorite baseball team? New follower, friend. I'm not a big fan of LeBron, to be honest with you. LeBron had a cool game, though, for the Lakers. Fortunately for the Lakers, they didn't pull out the win. It's not Najee Marshall. It's Danielle Marshall. All right, you're getting wrecked. This is a terrible burner account. You went for a Danielle Freak burner account, and you couldn't even realize that was a Danielle Marshall jersey. You guys can make a Danielle burner on TikTok. I don't mind, but at least get your facts straight. All right, so he's banned. Mike Trout is eating some ice cream and watching the movie White Chicks. Well, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I have a feeling it may not have aged well. Speaking of aging well, we are not pitching well here for Bob Gibson in this inning. What are your thoughts on the Blue Jays, Ben? Not really, Mike. No. Not my favorite guy. Had a few run-ins with him with my favorite team over the years. Let's see, going to be seeing the release of Revenge of the Six next Tuesday for Mike. Hey, George, welcome in. Who's your favorite NBA team? Makai, my goat is... my goat in the NBA is Earl Boykins, the 5'7" point guard. If you don't know Earl Boykins, you don't know ball.
Now batting.
See, Ben loves the Blue Jays because he plays for the Blue Jays. User 56, thanks for the taps. The lights did flash, my guy. They're flashing right there. I'm guessing you can take your eyes off this gorgeous face, George. So I flashed him a second time for you. Third time's going to cost you something, though, George. But George, thanks for following. Laker fan. Who's your favorite Laker of all time, George? Of course, Air Bud, hands down the best basketball player of all time. Air Bud's the best athlete of all time. Multi-sport star. Let's talk about Air Bud a bit. Did I see the rolling? Yeah, not really juiced up for rolling. How about for you, Jake? George, thank you for the lightning bolt. Could be 2. Turn at second, and we'll get out of the jam. Rough take. Oof. We'll let the dogs out. Oh man, Ish Smith. Yeah, Ish Smith was rough when he was a Warrior.
Leading off. For
Yeah,
the
they do flash when
the
somebody
shortstop,
follows spin.
Francisco
Usually they flash automatically. Of late, they've needed an update for like 3 days. So I have to click a button to make them flash. Tonight we're 1-0, Tanya.
All ones the count.
Underwhelming name for sure, but his stats are pretty solid.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, it's not like I even dislike Roland. I feel like we just had Scott Roland in the game. Wasn't he like in the game like a year or 2 ago?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Or am I just thinking of somebody else? Is he even that great in real life? I think Roland had a few big years.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Chance, I think so. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't alive at that time, but I'm assuming there wasn't a whole lot of hyperbolic pushing a narrative around Helen Keller to make her a household name or something. I think she just overcame a lot of health issues. Oh, there you go, Tom. Four-time All-Star, 1 Rookie of the Year. Don't know much about Roland besides that. And I can't laugh. Roland's a Hall of Famer. Mike thinks he's pretty good. Is it the Hall of Fame or the Hall of Good? Airbud, more of an underdog if you ask King.
Now batting.
Your husband went 5-0. I don't think he needs to fix anything. Don't fix it if it's not broken, Tanya. But he wants a new shortstop and second baseman. Well, if he's got live series done, he should have a lot of options, right? Favorite hockey team? I like the Sharks, Dawson. What's happening, Matt? How are you? I love your dog. We were just talking about Airbud a minute ago. What's your dog's name? I'm assuming that's your dog in your profile picture. I feel like I'm acting like Napoleon Dynamite now. It's a cool dog. Is it yours? The Mighty Ducks. I don't think the Mighty Ducks exist anymore. Aren't they just the Ducks? How did that get out? Man, what a PCI check swing. Early on the pitch away. That's a course homer. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, that's true, yeah. Bonds, A-Rod, Clemens, Pete Rose, McGuire, Sosa, those guys aren't in the Hall of Fame. Scott Rowland is. Must be better.
Got her.
Dude, I think the Habs are going to come back. I don't watch hockey like that to have a good take, honestly. I've watched 0 minutes of regular season or postseason hockey this year. Only hockey I watched was the U.S. versus Canada Four Nations championship game. Trevor, I like the A's. How about yourself? Tanya, you're all good. No, nothing bad. Thanks for being here. If you're new to the stream, please follow. It drives the timer up. We're trying to get 100,000 likes. Cumulatively, if we get 100,000, we're going to do a massive pack opening. I am multi-streaming. If you guys want to watch on the purple stream, there are a bunch of drops today and tomorrow. You get 4 packs just for leaving a tab open. So same name there if you guys want to multi-watch. Hey, don't be sorry about eating dinner, but tell me what you're eating for dinner, Big Ben. And Ben, before you go, drop your dinner in the Discord server. I want to see what you're having. I know a lot of the Australian buddies, man, they have like sausages and stuff for dinner. Are you going to have a Vegemite sandwich, Ben? I know that's like super cliche thing, but I tried Vegemite. One of my Australian streamer friends sent it to me. Oh god, that was terrible. At least for me. Zay's eating 3 crumble cookies for dinner. Oh, what type of cookies you got, Zay? 3 of them's like a lot of cookies, man. Let's see, Trevor's a Padre fan. You got season tickets. Rough way for you guys to lose tonight. I didn't see how you guys lost. That's pretty cool that you got Padres season tickets. They're playing some good baseball. Malachi, I'm a Warrior fan. What do you want me to say? Pray for the bear, Malachi. Not your best work. Hey, listen. You're not going to get to come in here with a Danielle account tonight. We know who you are, and you're not good at it. You asked if it was Najee Marshall. So you can make like 40 of them, but regroup and come back stronger tomorrow. Go back to your main. Your burners are are not working, man. We need Jimmy. Yeah, I think Jimmy's going to play.
Martinez.
Yeah, I think they're not doing it next year because of the Olympics. But I think, yeah, they're going to do Four Nations when there's not Olympic tournaments or something. No, I tried it for like 15 minutes and decided I was better off getting Mark Hanna for my A's theme team. I went and checked and saw there was a mini season reward Diamond Mark Hanna, and he's always got one of those glitchy swings in BR. So grabbed his 85 center fielder, replaced Blade for that A's lineup. If I hit World Series, we'll probably run the A's theme team. I put it on toast, dude. I spread it really thin on toast. It still got stuck to my teeth. I could not stand the Vegemite. But I think it's one of those things is like acquired taste. You probably have to grow up eating Vegemite. One down, hit. Could have been a decent base hit.
Ball, that's out.
Cameron Mincer slid and caught it. Big Ben, we'll miss you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you get a chance to chat post dinner, please come on through. We can talk Australian sport. Dude, I don't even know what Vegemite is made out of. I think it's made from... Ben's going to laugh at me, but I think it's made from just like different seeds or something.
Now batting. Third base.
Does anybody know what Vegemite's made from in TikTok chat? Or Purple chat? Runner at first got doubled off. Yeah, sometimes the game just breaks against you. I mean, that's baseball, right? Unfortunately, there's always some randomness, of course, throughout the entirety of the season.
The center fielder keeps.
I'm gonna play a little speed ball here. Maybe. We'll see. Man, not great that time with Armstrong. Oh well. Let's see. Pretty sure it's made from yeast, says Mike. Mike's probably right.
Ricky Henderson.
Ooh, the comebacker. Too bad that didn't go off in Lucina. Oh wow. Low scoring game so far out in Colorado. Who's Manny being Manny? You guys still getting Manny dropping frames, or is Manny playing well for you since the updates? Have you ever had it, Carnate? There was one of the guys I meant to shout out. Carnate stopped chatting. MJ, if you're going to try to get the stealth self-promo in, you should definitely follow first, MJ. My fingers are getting itchy to give you a timeout. Because your first message is, I'm a small creator. MJ, was I asked if you were a creator? You didn't even ask how I'm doing. Alright, MJ, follow to get the lights going. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, MJ's in the corner for self-promoting. Nobody puts Baby in the corner, but we do put MJ in the corner. Never will. You should bring some down to work, man. 007, thanks for the likes. Oh yeah, Padres are playing great, man. Played my A's early in the year, and you guys got 2 out of 3 there. Tatis hit that crazy home run off of Severino in that series. Connor man's glad the Lakers lost. I think most Warrior fans probably feel that way. And I know that's who you like, Connor, man. Could never handle the fame for King. Yeah, you could. Showing up at the red carpet events. Here's King Ep. Got Sydney Sweeney on his arm. He's making her look good because he's the eye candy. Yeah, you could handle it, King.
Leading off for
I think the draft was really good up until Milroe, and then I don't know about Milroe. Like, I'm not a Milroe hater. I just feel like, boy, we still got some needs there, and we went for kind of a gadget luxury pick. I hope we address all the needs tomorrow. I feel like Soderstrom for the A's going to be really good. It's weird, man. Kurtz is up, and Soderstrom's trying to play a little left field now. Soderstrom's been playing pretty good first base for us. It's going to be a Bryce Harper, no doubter. And that one is off the back bricks there in the bullpen. So Harper's in my lineup currently because he's supercharged. But yeah, I like Soderstrom a whole lot. Wilson's been really fun to watch this season so far too. Wilson's been very clutch. Hey, what's up, Daniel Barry? We got some weird folks in that Warrior community, Mike, 100%. I cannot defend all the Warrior fan base. I mean, sometimes there's takes I agree with, but yeah, there's just so many people that bandwagoned in over, like, the last decade or so. Would I rather have Sanders or, and then I didn't get to see the or part. Connor, man, go Warriors. Hopefully Jimmy is able to play through the pain tonight. I know he wants to play. I mean, we are shaping up for a crash course with your Lakers or with the Timberwolves. So I guess that could be like preemptive whining or excuse making. But yeah, we got to worry about Houston. Carney would have to eat it at home if you were to get sick from it. Great pitch. Man, I thought that was missing low. TikTok, please follow. I'll make the lights go. Timer will go up. We're trying to hit our tap goal, our light goal for 100,000 likes tonight. If we make it, lots and lots of packs will be open at the end of the stream. There is drops on the purple stream if you guys want to follow there as well. You got a prime sub you're not using, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. Rui needs to have his minutes cut in half. He's been awful since King. J10, thanks for following, Jathan. Jayden, who's your favorite baseball player? See, we got Drawley coming through too. Thanks, Drawley. Thanks for the likes as well.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, what's up, Roflo? Salvi Perez. Roflo, have you been paying attention to the draft at all? Or have you been too busy with work? Because I did see a lot of retweets tonight. Drawley, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for connecting with us. Salvador Perez is an awesome player.
The batter number 4, second baseman.
Mike's been Team Vando the whole way, but now Vando is letting him down. Ooh, Marte with the Parte. As soon as Roflo gets here, we start bashing. All right, that one's dedicated to Roflo. 479. I feel like it was a luxury reach that we probably didn't need, considering we have 4 other quarterbacks on the roster currently. I don't know why we signed Drew Lock to draft Milroe, and I don't know what we're going to do with Sam Howell. Not that it's the biggest concern, but it seems like we're kind of tying up a lot of resources in quarterbacks. I'm guessing they would like to whittle it down to Darnold and Milroe, and maybe use Milroe in certain packages or something. Yeah, Kurtz has a great swing, and if you watch him in real life, he's swinging for the 500-foot moonshot. He just hasn't connected yet. Got a single today.
Leading off for the Reaper.
I blocked Dwayne Johnson? No, no way. Did I block Dwayne by a chance? I'm sorry, Dwayne, if I got you. Let's see. Maceface, welcome in. Dwayne will let me know if he's in chat.
0-1.
Marco, what's up, buddy? Star Wars Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary. You gonna go watch it, Marco? My buddy Mike says he's gonna go watch that one. Yes, Packers got offensive line and wide receivers. I feel like he's going to move to a receiver at some point. Yeah, I did see some Terrell Pryor comparisons. Those of you old enough to remember Pryor. He was actually a Seahawk for a little bit. What's the most boring game in history there, Doctor?
I got a ball, 1 strike.
If I was to rate the Seattle draft on a letter grade, I think I'd give them, I don't know, probably a B+. Maybe A-. Doctor says baseball's the most boring game. I don't know, man. I think the long form of cricket's really boring. Played over like 5 days. Even like my cricket fans usually say that game style is boring. Drawley prefers high strike zone. Drawley, when you're 44, tell me if you still prefer it. Because your eyes may not be as sharp once you get to my age. You may be 44, but I kind of doubt it. So I like seeing the ball as magnified as I can. Penguin, how are you, Penguin? Sorry if I'm getting behind on chat. Not trying to. I'll get caught up momentarily. We got the 3 chats going. Purple chat's got 3 packs. If you guys want to come lurk the purple. The reverse Tannehill. Yes, Tannehill wide receiver. Let's see. Lock probably emergency 3. Probably give the Hawks an A-. Would have been an A+ if they went Wilson instead of Milroe. Yeah, Doctor, we're not going to make fun of anybody for their accent or any nonsense. I'm assuming you're just a troll, but I'll give you one more shot in 30 minutes. If you don't make it back, oh well. Bad
Nope.
riddance to bad rubbish, right? But
Ball
if
one,
you want to
no
act right then. So Seattle took a guard from North Dakota State. They took a safety. Some dude that's 6'3", runs
Ball
pretty
two.
fast 40 time. They said he kind of plays violently, sort of in the mold of Cam Chancellor. Not that he's going to play to Cam's level.
2 strikes.
And then we took a tight end from Miami, Arroyo,
He's out.
6'5". Looks like he lines up in the seam a lot. And then we took Milroe to end our draft today. You're 6'14" on Diamond for Kings TV. I am a Seahawks fan, Trevor. What's up, dog? How are you doing there, 228? How do I feel about Shaw? Shaw's the guy the Saints drafted, right? I had no idea he even was alive. Yeah, the South Carolina guy looks good.
The center fielder, Pete.
Hopefully he'll work out for us. Yeah, we definitely needed somebody in the interior of the offensive line. I thought they could have went with another lineman, but hopefully tomorrow they at least get somebody in for competition. Yeah, that safety looked good. I don't follow collegiately enough to know who he was ahead of time, but he looked nice. Helped you win the championship in online Dynasty. So King's a fan. Do you think Dylan Gabriel was a good pick, or do you think the Browns should have got Sanders there? At least they didn't take Sanders, says Ricky. I think we know how Ricky feels. Hey, Mason Flex, great to see you in the chat, man. So you're a Lions fan, Patriot fan at heart. You think the Lions will have the best chance this year, says Strawley. Sanders, 100%, says Sean.
Harper.
Should have dropped. Yeah.
That's
Sometimes it
outside.
seems like it's going to drop, but it just... You can almost tell from the animation of the ball flight like it's going to hang out to the outfielder. Sometimes it almost feels like it has like a magnet, right? Where it just like levels out and flies to the outfielder or something. Hey, Kings, thanks for... And there's the flashing lights for you. Falcon fan for football. Love who you got in the first round. Hate what you gave up. That's how my buddy King App feels. A.K.A. K.E. when he's in TikTok. He's hanging out on the purple side though tonight. Decent backup at best is Roflo. Mike's higher on him than you are, Roflo. 228 country, thanks for jumping in. You hate the Raiders draft. I feel like the Raiders have been doing really well, Jay.
For New York, the designated hitter, J.D.
They got Jitney.
Martinez.
You know Pete wants to run the rock with Jitney. Don't know much about the receiver you guys got. Got a long cornerback. Pete Carroll loves those long cornerbacks. Loves to coach them up. And then he went back-to-back offensive tackles, protect Gino, and let him have some time to throw to Bowers and Myers and all those weapons. Not a Jitney fan. Jack Beach was a reach, says Jake. You could be 100% right, but I was pretty impressed with what the Raiders did. Bryce Young trade was officially completed tonight. What? What do you mean, John? You traded for Bryce Young? What will Aaron Rodgers do? I think Aaron's got to go play for the Steelers now. Steelers really going to run with Mason Rudolph? With those weapons? They got to give Uncle Aaron a try with this tinfoil hat.
The catcher, number 33, Jake.
He means the last pick. Oh, okay. Now I got you. Mike was on it too, so was Roflo. Yeah, I had no idea what you guys meant. The other day, well, 2 weeks ago maybe, somebody in my Discord server was adamant that Sabonis from the Kings got traded to the Warriors. He was on the floor for the Kings at that moment.
Leading off for
And
the
he was
Athletics, the
pasting these
shortstop,
articles in that were, just the AI slop articles and Photoshop jerseys with Sabonis wearing a Warrior jersey. And I mean, I was trying to tell the guy about critical thinking skills. So when the buddy right now in TikTok chat was saying, "Oh, Bryce Young got traded today," and you meant the completion of the trade from way back, I misunderstood. I was thinking Young didn't get traded in the middle of the night, right?
Now batting.
But yeah, that was pretty rough. I was trying not to make him feel bad, but yeah, that dude was convinced Sabonis was a Warrior. It's like there would be verifiable news on this, not just some weird AI site. Truly hurts watching him play for the Lakers, says Spida.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, that was hanging. James Pierce is a dog, and now you got no picks at all for the futures as Trevor. I don't know if I held up.
What do you got?
Oh, Blue helped me out. Sabonis playing the game for the Kings when he was posting the articles. Dude, it was nutty. I feel like that poor guy, you know, without trying to be insulting or anything, because I think he came out at TikTok chat. I feel like he would just be super susceptible to getting scammed. So I hope he has somebody that kind of helps him with like his finances and things, because he was just adamant that I was wrong, that Sabonis was there, and then eventually he started moving the goalposts and saying, "Well, he'll be a Warrior next year." It's like, no, probably not. I mean, Warriors don't really have the cap space to get him. Plus, Draymond's stepped on him, so I don't think that's going to be a great match. Some of those fake accounts get you sometimes. This wasn't even like, these were like fake articles off of fake websites, Trevor, but the guy really believed it. Felt bad that you can sort of differentiate what's legitimate news versus fake news. And you can see how people get fooled on real life things, you know, with all the misinformation that can get posted around. Yeah, they get spoiled a year in advance, very typically. All right, got nothing out of that. We had first and third in the old double play ball. Yeah, Celtics got upset by the Magic. That Magic team is long. I thought the Magic might pick off a game or two. They played them pretty well in game 2. Celtics just can't overlook Orlando. They should be okay, I would imagine, but
For the Reapers, the right fielder, Ronald
I would not mind seeing the Magic
Junior.
pull the stunner there in round 1. No disrespect to you Celtic buddies, but I don't care for that collection of players or their head coach too much. All part of the script. Why didn't it give me control over Jackie Robinson? It was a scripted base hit, right? There was no way I could dive with Jackie. Celtics to go back to back. They got to get through Cleveland. Well, first they got to get through Orlando. I like the picks. So far, so good, I think, for the Seahawks. Quarterback pick was a puzzler, JJ, but it's what it is. Mason's upset. Winnipeg Jets game. Are you a Jets fan? Cavs aren't tough as people say. I guess time will tell. I like Kenny Atkinson. Kenny was part of the Warriors staff for a long time. Yeah, Milroe might be decent down the road. Yeah, Roland got an 87 card. TikTok friends, if you haven't followed, please follow. The timer goes up. If you're on the For Your page, please come in. Let's talk sports. We're trying to hit a team goal, a stream goal of 100,000 likes. If we do have
0-1.
plethora of MLB The Show packs to open for you guys.
1-1.
See, strong safety helping you guys rebuild the Legion of Boom. I think Seahawk fans should really abandon calling all the new players Legion of Boom. To my mind, the Legion was those guys. It was Sherm, Cam, Earl, Bobby, you know, that whole defense. I don't think it's fair to put that on Woolen, Witherspoon, Bryant, whoever else we come along with. But, I mean, that's just my 2 cents. I know we'd love to relive it, but I think just be happy for what it was, and we got to see a championship at least. These lights are from Colo Light, so if you want to look up Colo Light, you can get them. I have them paired with Lumia Stream, and Lumia Stream is what makes them flash and what have you. You can connect them to your different accounts, right? And as different actions happen, like gifts, subscriptions, whatever, they can do different light animations. I just have the free Lumia Stream account. There's an upgraded account that does different stuff too. I don't really remember the cost. They sent me... I have some lights in front of me that are similar. They sent me one of them for free. I can't remember which one, and I bought the other ones. They weren't like super pricey, but I don't know, probably in the $40, $50 range or something. Sean says Game 4 for the Blues is Saturday night. It's perfect. Is it going to go foul? Oh, it's perfect off the pole. All right, we're pole banging out here. I think he plays tomorrow. Butler? I think Butler will play. I mean, it's hard to know how much pain he's in, but it sounds like he wants to play. His comment about pray for the bear makes me think he wants to go get after Eamon Thompson. I thought Thompson shoved through and pushed his legs. I know everybody's trying to downplay it and say, oh, Thompson wouldn't have done that. Why would he leave it in his face? But if you look at it, Draymond's boxing him. Draymond releases. There was a narrative that Draymond shoved him into Butler, which isn't true. But if you watch Thompson on slow motion replay, it's been on Warrior Reddit, he pushes on both of Jimmy's legs, which I don't think is a natural motion. So that's what I was thinking about the whole thing. Was pretty irritated. I was thinking, man, if we lose because of them headhunting, that's a garbage way to go out. Yeah, I used to play when I was a kid. I'm an old man now. I don't play baseball anymore, but yeah, baseball's a fun sport. Way more into golf as far as real life sports, but yeah, baseball was fun through my youth. Seahawk Twitter has been saying they got the new Legion of Boom since 2022. I feel like when we drafted Marquise Blair, like the COVID year, they were saying that with Blair and Jamal Adams. Those guys were hard hitters, but Blair didn't stay healthy. You play baseball. What position do you play? Yeah, Dodgers lost like 4 in a row, but I think that's just part of baseball, right? In the trailer of the football game, showed him as a member of the 99 Club. It's always a big honor, right, to get in the 99 Club on Madden. Play third base, the hot corner. Shortstop strong safety reminded you of Cam. I saw SS and I thought shortstop because we're kind of bouncing between baseball and football, which is completely fine. I just didn't understand where we were going, JJ. Yeah, some fans just never move on. I'm expecting this out of Warrior social media too here in a year or two once Steph hangs it up. Oh, we got to find the next Curry. Well, we're probably not finding the next Curry. We might find somebody that shoots the three well, but just enjoy Steph for what he was.
All ones the count. No balls, 2 strikes.
Mike is going to be very upset if Baker Mayfield gets an 84 overall again. Travis Kelce. Will Travis Kelce still have a 99 overall? I wouldn't think so. Travis Kelce didn't particularly finish the year well. Ben, welcome back. What was for dinner, man? How was dinner there in Australia, Ben?
0-1.
Yeah, welcome back, Steph. Unless we draft Cameron Curry in 15, 20 years, I don't think we're going to see another Steph-type player. Ben had steak for dinner. How did you have it, Ben? Well done.
Now batting.
Medium well.
Hitter, JD Martinez.
Tell us more. Yeah, Buddy's the heir apparent, right? How did he not hit the 20 sliders? I don't know. Last time I hit 20 sliders, it was over at White Castle. Hey, Libby, how are you, buddy? Hey, 228, thanks for following. If you got any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. Hopefully, we'll be on whenever you come back to TikTok and ripping the packs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got to get everybody to follow up and tap, tap, tap. See, medium rare had some chips with it. Now, you guys in Australia refer to French fries as chips, right? Fried potatoes? Or did you have, like, Dorito-type chips? Oh, buddy, thanks for following. I don't know your name because it's not displayed. Drawley, I am no money spent other than buying the game, paying for the internet, and all that stuff. I always feel like it's a bit of an oxymoron or whatever. So some fries. Oh, nice. Crinkle cut, steak fries, curly fries. What type of fries are we talking, Ben? All right, Bob Gibson up to P3. Kopich up to P2. J-Ram got him P5. Donnie plays too much. But, hey, this is what I do. All right. TikTok. This is why you're tapping the screen, right? 61 standards. 5 ballins. 4 silvers. Never know. Silver could have a diamond. Got a jumbo pack. Got 4 purple app drops. 3 headliners, some bronze, spring challenge. The stuff is kind of whatever. Got the deluxe egg hunt. In this economy, we know how much eggs cost. That's a good pack. And then we got the deluxe question mark pack. If we hit 100,000 likes before the timer goes, we rip all the packs. Please follow, maybe subscribe if you can afford it. Try to hit me with a universe or a galaxy. That'll extend the stream as well. But following's free. Tapping and sharing's free. All the good stuff definitely helps. Let's see if we can make it. I think we can do it tonight, guys. We're going to be going into Saturday morning. Everybody's off. Let's have a party. Who's my favorite card? Probably Juan Soto. Drawley, I don't know why you added me. Maybe something got held in the chat. I do have the 3 chats going, so sometimes I get a little behind on my eyes being on everything. Got Mike laughing a little too hard at Buddy. I don't know if huntsmen's are deadly or not, but yeah, there's those funnel spiders in Australia. They'll be in a body of water. They form a tunnel or like a funnel, and they can like swim at you. Australia's got some really unique animals and bugs and what have you out that way. I packed Juan twice. Juan's been my best pack pull so far. Yes, let's give Buddy the Super Max. Let's give Kaminga the Super Max too. Kerr's holding Kaminga down. That's definitely a very popular take, or was a popular take in Warrior World here.
Leading off for Anaheim, the left fielder.
They're facing Rocky.
Henderson.
A's versus A's here in Colorado. He's got the throwback A's unis. The A's almost moved to Colorado. I believe they were going to get sold from Finley to a Colorado businessman. Like 1979, 80, and that deal fell through.
Second, the first baseman.
Mason Miller, best pull. Fishy, hey, welcome in, Fishy. Here we go, Fishy. Lights are flashing. Boom. I had hit the button. Fishy, who's your favorite baseball player? If it's not Mike Trout or Tim Salmon, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. Well, I played the game a lot too, Trevor, so odds are I've ripped more packs than you have too. Although I can't be for sure. Yes, exactly. Didn't want the bucket to cook. Manny Ramirez. Man, I can't think of any Manny Fish jokes. But good to have you here. Fishy, are you also a Red Sox fan or a Cleveland fan?
Francisco Lindor.
Jake's getting his brain fried.
0-1's the count.
Usually I hit Rookie pretty well. Oh, that thing just found the hole. Adam, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Adam's in the red chat. Dodgers all the way.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
His offense is all right. You just got to drop the bunts with him, John. Some of you guys are hesitant to drop a bunt. Get old enough, you'll just lose all the shame in your game. He'll just be like, yeah, let's cheese it. I have no problem dropping the bunts. I don't need style points. I just want to win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not at all cost. I mean, I don't want to do glitchy
2-2 the count.
break in terms of service stuff, but in the game stuff, sure. Ooh, Soto a little early. I've been liking Jordan Zimmerman, the National League East Collection award, and I've been liking Al Leiter from the Blue Jays, Trevor. I don't have Clemens or Randy or anything yet, or John Donaldson. Look at Mike getting cheesy. Look at Mike getting glitchy. Well, that thing looked like it was going to hit Bazana. Hey, Big Ben, do you like Travis Bazana? He's a fellow Australian. Drew, I was happy with the draft. What'd you like about the draft so far? Loving the Tony Clark card. Yeah, Clark's always got a good swing. My issue personally with Clark is he's got the huge strike zone frame. Got Jackie for that. Might have to move him to 2. Yeah, you could run PCA and Jackie together. Little left-right cheese attack if you're so inclined. Boy, Lindor like triple clutch that thing. Took forever. Big Ben, he likes him.
Mike.
Those tall guys are hard to hit with. That's why Jake never uses Judge. He got the lead and he was off and running. Oh, does he wear number 2? Interesting.
He's good.
You're right with the Tony Clark card to his swing is butter. Well, it could be 2. Harper pretty smooth at first base, and we'll get the out. Here's Santander. Thanks everybody that's tapping that screen. John wants to see these packs get open.
Counts 1-0.
Oh yeah, JD Martinez has a nice swing. I like having as many switch hitters in that are viable though that I can. I don't like getting jammed righty, lefty too much. I feel like I have to really make the decision early.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, I have that Jazz card. I haven't even tried him. Jazz looked really underwhelming to me. The Egg Hunt Chisholm. No, I don't think it's too early to worry about the Orioles. I don't think the Orioles have enough pitching. Feels like the last couple years were sort of their window, and now that they lost Burns, I don't think they're quite able to replace what Burns brought to their starting staff. Maybe they can find somebody along the way. And the East is just tough, right? There's some other good teams out there. Spinna, thank you very much for the rose. Let me get those rose-colored lights flashing for you. Hey, Eduardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, Flaherty. That's right, they had Flaherty, too.
Leading off for the A's,
Speed and power.
hitter,
Catfish Pro. What's up, Catfish?
Ramirez.
Roflo says, Orioles window-wise still wide open if they went after any starting pitching. Mike Plays Game says, Orioles came into the year and said, oh yeah, Charlie Morton is our premier free agent starting pitcher you're signing. And he calls them idiots. Baseball 9. Hey, should we play Baseball 9? Jake, do you like that game? I'm not opposed to trying some other stuff occasionally. Certainly not this weekend. We got drops enabled, but maybe on a future stream we might try that Baseball 9 game. Isn't that one a mobile game, Jake? Mike's saying Baseball 9's pretty fun in my purple stream. Burns hasn't really brought anything to the Diamondbacks yet either. I think, eventually, though, Burns should be good, right? He has a pretty good track record. Mason and Ben, they're talking about all the dangerous animals and snakes in Australia. Liam, how are you, friend? I shouldn't have swung at that. Alright, that'll get the runner. Ortega's contact swing. We just want to get in play. Let's see. Double X, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing online. It's called Ranked Seasons. Skeens pitched to Jim. Did he happen to get the win, or did it not work out to win that game? Jackie Robinson, Oppo Taco, just late. Mason thought the Giants would have drafted Sanders. Yeah, they went for Dart instead. And there's PCA. Yeah, I'm hitting right now. My opponent also has A's uniforms. Mine are kind of A's inspired. But I have the TikTok logo, Catfish.
Ricky.
Skeen's got the W at Dodger Stadium. That's huge. Oh, Pete got like a bad jump there. Somehow we hook slid around it though. I wanted to run cheese around the base, but that animation happened pretty quickly. I think he would have caught it. Let's see, not really into NFL. Trying to watch new sports. Are you asking me, Catfish? I'm not opposed to watching other sports, but it's tough to get into everything. There's only so much time in the day, to follow baseball, football, basketball, whatever is your passion. I read it wrong. Yes, Trevor, there's drops on purple. Same name there. Yep, same name everywhere. But yeah, purple's got the drops. If you got a Prime sub you're not using, please throw it old Uncle Daniel Freak's way. I do have the ads on, so I know that aggravates some TikTok viewers.
3-2.
I can't look into it at the moment, Wiz King. Hey, you got me to chase up. Good picture. School had no water, 100-degree temperature. Mason, that sounds terrible. Closed for 4 days. At least you got some days off. Bo Nix and stuff. What's up, Riley? Haven't seen you in a minute. What do you think of the Broncos draft? I wanted to say Browns, but yeah, your Broncos. How did the Broncos draft, in your opinion, Riley? Let's see. We got y'all are Trev V. I'm pretty sure that's everybody from TikTok making over. Welcome in, Trev. That's a good swing from Shohei. And then if you want to double check that your drops are accumulating, you guys can always type drops in the chat, and you can go to that link, make sure that they're progressing, You need to have your SDS account connected with this platform. Solid B minus.
0-1.
Hey, B minus isn't terrible. Thanks to everybody for 25 followers so far. We need more followers for more time. And if anybody could subscribe, it's like $2.99. I believe first time subs get 10 minutes added to the time bank. We're trying to get to 50 subscribers. You guys get the unicorn badge. Huge if we can get 50, because we will unlock 50 subs permanently on TikTok. We were very close, and then they shut down the app. The app went dark. I'm gonna try to get this perfect relay. I don't think it's gonna matter, but always good to practice. A's have been playing fairly well. Yeah, for sure, Robert. Cowboys a big favorite for Mike in the draft. Now I don't know if you're messing with me or not. I know you like that edge rusher that they selected. I really thought they were going to take Sanders there for a minute. It's like, oh, they're going to get Deion Son for the marketability. Darth, we don't do politics in here, dude. No politics, no religion. Even if it's Canadian politics. So 30 minutes off. Go and eat some maple syrup and come back better, man.
Francisco Lindor.
Love the Canadians, but yeah.
Now batting.
No pushing
Juan
Canadian politics in the chat.
Ball, that's out.
Booker's a great pick, says Mike. Mike's gotten higher on him as the day went on. Right, so here's the question of the day. Who's ready for the question of the day? Type 1 in chat if you're ready for the question of the day. I need 5 ones for TikTok. I might just type it to the purple viewers if TikTok's not prepared for this. What a pass ball animation. All right, John's ready. Catfish, Riley, MPG. Oh, I see 4. Somebody else join him. Eduardo's ready. Rofo's ready. I might just whisper it to you guys. Oh, Jake's ready. Okay, thanks, Jake. Jake saved the day. All right, here's the question of the day. Put on your thinking caps. Oh, man. I thought I had my Donnell free cap. I don't. Just pretend I put it on. All right, here we go. Would you rather eat a sand sandwich made out of sand, or would you prefer to drink a pint of mud? So sand sandwich or pint of mud. Which one are you consuming? Sand sandwich. Catfish Pro was ready. Mike has had a sand sandwich intentionally before. Shout out to the beach. Sand sandwich for Jake. Hey, Joe, it smells like Updog in here. What's up with you, Joe? Hey, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, I did turn up the ads, to be honest with you. Trying to get you guys to prime the stream, but gotta make hay while the sun is shining. Chance for us to monetize the stream a bit when there's a lot. You've ate mud for 200 before, says Catfish. No, thank you. Was it worth it or no? What's got more nutrition? Maybe the mud, depending how quality the water is. I don't know. John's going pint of mud. See, Rofo's got the crazy wisdom tooth going right now. He'll go mud. Sand has better nutritious value, says Catfish. More gas and minerals. Well, I'm gassy enough. Let's see. Gas, he meant has. Okay, well, that's okay. Let's see. Just let you know there's an echo. Anybody else getting an echo? It might be from me having my own tab open. And be sure it's muted. Yeah, it's muted. So I don't know. I don't know why there's an echo.
Jackie Robinson.
Couldn't find any yesterday. I'm sorry, John.
Ball, that's too high.
Or excuse me, Joe Johnson. Couldn't find any camo cans. Quite unlucky.
Nope, upstairs.
Yeah, the Sanders thing is weird. I do have to think he interviewed really poorly through the drafts and all that stuff. It's got a developing situation here. Hey, Catfish, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
Second baseman.
Mason, yeah, stick around, boys. Eduardo's a legend. He's like, I'll eat the sand sandwich and I'll drink the pint of mud. Eduardo doesn't want to miss out. He wants a helping of both. The camo pants were so well disguised you couldn't find them. I like it.
Mike Trout.
What would I do? I feel like the sand would be less disgusting, most likely.
that's outside.
Probably go sand sandwich. Also, the implication is that you're having it with bread, right? So at least the bread might mask some of that, although it's going to be nasty either way. Mud just sounds like we're having straight mud, right? Hopefully I can have some water to chase it down. Sand Sandwich is winning the red chat poll, though. It's got 84%. I was going to ask you guys if you were happy with your team's draft, but I thought this was funnier. TikTok, if you're not tapping, you're not helping us get closer to the pack opening. I know your fingers need a break occasionally. That's all good. But yeah, please like the stream. Bread is really dry, though. But you still pick sand for catfish. Will I stream tomorrow? I should. If the creek doesn't rise, we'll stream tomorrow. Ooh, Seattle and Tampa. It's in Seattle. Bring on Baker. The crunching sound of the sand is a no for John. Tighten up, chat, says Lando. Lando, take good care of Tyler Lockett.
That ball's foul.
What's happening, Charlie? Welcome in. Hey, I love it when you're there, Dan. Does pineapple go on pizza? My personal opinion is sure. Let people put pineapple on the pizza if they want to. Doesn't sound like a good combination to me, but I never really did try it. Has to be. Thanks for the share. Papa Chomp, thanks for the likes. Sand Sandwich sounds like a lot less chance of giving you a deadly virus like the mud mite, says Jake. I mean, Mulroe's either starting because Darnold just backfired and did not work out, or he got injured, right? Oh, you guys must be lining up. Well, I could be wrong on this. I was going to say you guys must be lining up, like, first overall plays first overall, second overall, you know, within the division thing. But Niners were last in the division this year. Didn't you guys win your division? Maybe it's rotated around where we're having the South against the West, right, for the NFC.
One ball.
True. Think of the water for mud. It's from the sewer, says Catfish. But hey, you are a catfish, though. Don't catfish like the muddy waters? You're not living up to your name, friend. Yeah, Travis Hunter probably gonna get all the snaps that he wants. Niners in the Rams own Mike's Buccaneers. Been a tough game. I mean, I'm happy to be winning, but feels like my opponent's right there.
Ball. Down.
Mason's a Raven fan. TikTok, we need more followers. We're stuck on 26. If you're browsing before your page, come on down. You got any friends showing online, please share it with them. The timer's burning off kind of fast. I thought tonight was the night for packs for sure. I'm having trouble throwing a strike here with Bob Gibson. Excuse me, I'm pitching with Satchel Paige, not with Gibson. Drummer, thanks, friend. Charlie, listen. I know you think you're a comedian, but the only person that's funny in your family is your mom. So,
Now batting.
she's got some bacon grease waiting for me after this stream ends. That's why I'm trying to stream as long as I can and hydrate as much as I can. Stick around, Charlie. I'll tell you more later. But yeah, you're into to the gulag for the rest of your career. Jake, thanks for the game controller. Zay, stay undefeated. How are you, Zay? Thanks for following. You thought you had me. TikTok's weird. Sometimes people think they're followed and they end up unfollowed by mistake. Zay, who's your favorite baseball team? And why? He got a good jump hustle with ACC. Mason, there's no way you guys want to deal with Justin Tucker being on the field, do you? I would not want to have Tucker out there. He looks kind of washed anyways. Gunner, maybe you should join him. Alright, anybody else? That just ruined bacon for carne asada. Jake's ready to swing the hammer, guys. James X Core, how are you, James? Thanks for the taps. Left that one hanging and he's ready to bend it into left field. That Paris card seems like it always hits pretty well. Yeah, Justin Tucker's wash. Derrick Henry probably lose 99, says Mason. Hey, Eduardo, I wish we would have had more time together. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. All right, we will get him out of the rundown. 3-2 game. It's a good game. We approach the halfway part. Yeah, you may be exactly right on that, Mike. Slow roller, Ricky beats it out.
Now that
So lost on what happened. You like this live? Keep you out of it, says Catfish. Dude was trying to be obnoxious and slight my gameplay, which, I mean, whatever. I don't present myself as being the greatest player in the world, but if people are just trying to be negative, then we don't need them around, right? Omar, I would not have taken a quarterback there, but I don't hate it either.
One ball.
Catfish, yeah, I stream and I do, what is it called? Sports production streaming for a sports company, too. Guardians all day, every day for our buddies say. Grew up in a small town in Ohio. Whole family is a fan of them. I saw him last year for opening day at the Coliseum, the final opening day in Oakland, and boy, they put it on us that day. I'm happy for Stephen Vogt. It's GOAT in my mind, just.
Francisco Lindor.
We're playing the number 3 player in the world right now. Vegemite's good for your health, says Mason. Mason, how would you know? You eating Vegemite as well, Mason? But you would have thrown that in the right field. It looks like GOAT. Yeah, I wish. No, we're not quite that far up there. I probably wouldn't be having a lot of fun on GOAT, though. I like to chat with you guys and have my eyes bouncing around to interact. I feel like those GOAT games are probably super stressful.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Catfish, I hate it if we're losing you, but thanks for hanging out. If you do have to go, click on my profile. My link tree's there. Please join the Discord server if you get a chance. Or any other mutual socials that we have, Catfish. Love to connect with you. Lindor with a no-doubter on a contact swing. I just wanted to get that runner home. Lindor said, we got the runner home. So you click on the profile. The link tree's there. It'll say Discord. You hold the 3 dots, long hold, and probably paste it into your web browser. Depends on your phone. Some people are able just to click right through. I know sometimes it fights some of the buddies that try to make it in. Hey, what's up, Mamba? Thanks for being there. Yeah, see you later, ball.
Nope. That's
Way to
inside.
stay with it. We just gotta do our best, Mamba. If it's not good enough, hats off to the other guy or gal. There's some good lady gamers out there. Some good lady announcers. Who's everyone's favorite lady broadcaster in sports? I probably got to go Doris Burke, although I feel like Doris kind of fell off recently. I would say Rosgold on Wooday, but I don't feel like Roz is doing much anymore. I haven't seen her in a long time. Definitely not Ginny Kavanaugh. Yeah. Roflo and myself are both not Ginny Kavanaugh supporters. Not Ginny. Yep, Jake knows. A's fans know Ginny all too well. I saw Ken Korak in the booth today with Dallas Braden in the pregame, and I had it muted because I was busy streaming. I was multitasking. I was like, oh, they're going to let Ken do the broadcast tonight. I thought maybe Chris Carey couldn't do the broadcast. Chris had the nice walk-off a couple nights ago for Jacob Wilson. Sure enough, there was Ginny. It's like, oh, no.
Ball 2.
Monica McNutt is your favorite. I'm sure she's real because I know Libby's not a troll, but man, that sounds like a troll name. Yeah, Chris has so much better enthusiasm and reactions and anticipation to what's going on the play. Ginny feels like she's trying to come up with some like catchphrase on the fly, and she's so rough. Hippie Poo, thanks for following, Hippie. Let me get those lights going. 2K girl, Rachel, yes. Hey guys, Rachel Dominguez here, right? Didn't she end up marrying Andre Robertson? I thought she did. She played for UConn in the WNBA. Melissa's not real West End. Made that one up. Hey, we're raking and taking here for a minute. Marshall, I have the Warriors winning it in my dream. Me and Jimmy Butler had the same dream, but I don't know who it's going to be.
Leading off for the Nuggets.
Mason, thanks for hanging out. You definitely should get a long cable so you can charge your phone while you watch.
Ball 1.
Thoughts on Hurts? Hurts is awesome, dude. He won a Super Bowl. You can win a Super Bowl with him. He may win a few more. She missed like 4 straight pitches tonight without saying anything. Jake was trying to listen while grilling. Okay, bombs away for Brent Rooker.
2-1.
Actually seems like he's watched the game prior to the job. Yep. Hey, Catfish, thank you, buddy. Blessings to you, too.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, come on, JR. JR, she's not real. When he gets a hold of him, he really hits it a long ways.
Foul ball.
Jalen Hurts goes to the Buccaneers when he turns 34. Mike's got the crystal ball in the purple chat. He's letting me know. That's a good swing from Roman Anthony. What? Oh, they got their games postponed, right, Zay? At first I thought you were trolling, Zay, but that's right. I think there was a couple of rainouts or something, right, for the Guardians. Camden got the collections done. Good going, Camden. Camden, did you spend any money on it? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just curious, like, who the grinders are and if you guys are getting it done no money spent style. Hey, Siri, it's not your night.
Now batting, second baseman.
Spring training. Come on, bud. We're on super rookie. We're on T-ball mode right now. But Weston, sound like a hater. I'm not a hater, Weston. I just crush a lot. Somebody that you know. She's warming up the bacon grease for me right now. For post-stream. Anyhow, if you got bad intentions, we're going to get you out of here. We're here to have a good time. Jake and JR are ready to swing the band hammer. Oh, I didn't even look at the rolling thing. I don't think I'm close at all to it. Maybe I should check.
0-1.
Mason, he's asking if the Buckeyes will do good next year. They should be good, right?
0-2 is the count.
All right, for your page viewers, come on in. If you follow, the timer goes up. We need more time. We need more likes. 100,000 likes for all the packs. I think it's time to take out Satchel Page. Zay says the Buckeyes are going back to back. Slender, welcome to our stream. At Santander and then Shohei. Pratt, thanks for following.
Andrew Miller.
Yeah, JR's up to nothing but good stuff here. Late night JR. Malachi, I'm very happy. I don't know about that no row pick, but it's not the end of the world to take a shot there on some talent in the 3rd round. Not a good throw. I don't think a perfect throw is going to get it anyways. Hey, Baden, welcome back in, buddy. Delano, Mamba, thanks guys for the taps. Mike says the Trojans from Southern California are going to win the title. No, not really, Oscar. I paid attention to wrestling when I was a youth and in my teens. But that was many moons ago. Probably the last time I watched it regularly was like 1993 or 94, somewhere back there. Did you guys enjoy WrestleMania? Because I know WrestleMania was pretty well received by a lot of my viewers. Yeah, JR's into WWE. I believe it's a good high ceiling pick, not much risk. Excited for every pick so far. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, man. They went dressed the offensive line, got a tight end, got a safety. I think they could use another interior offensive lineman and a wide receiver tomorrow for sure. Excuse me. Hey, Ben, we'll miss you if you're heading out, or Mason, if Mason has to go. I know Mason's phone was in need of a charge there. WrestleMania, pretty solid overall. Couple of clunkers, says my buddy Roflo. Did I watch the draft for the Seahawks? Yep, exactly, Baden. I mean, I like to know what's going on for engagement purposes, so I can talk to you guys about your favorite teams too. But yeah, Seattle's my team, so that's my main motivation for watching. Veritek took a long time to go after that. Thought we might get him in the pump fake. Sounds like your husband's been on fire tonight, Tanya. Oh, what a play for Marte to save us and get us out of the jam. Holy web jam. All right. That deserves a follow if you're just browsing around. Yeah, that's a 2. Game was going to get a lot closer there. Opponents pause for a minute.
Baseman, Jackie Robinson.
I was trying to bump that to second, but Roki's all over it. Yeah, I don't like facing Satchel.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Gotta give my opponent credit. He was tough to get out in that
One
inning.
ball, one strike.
Great pitch. I thought he was running that thing down in the dirt, and I was like, oh, that's a good take. It wasn't. Yeah, it was Marte. Yep, Marte over there at second.
Ricky Henderson.
Hey, Mo, thanks for being there on the Pokey Catch and being here in chat. Dude, I don't even know who Slaw is, man. OU legend.
Leading off for San Juan.
I was hoping to answer with some runs of our own there, but that was quick shutdown.
Harper.
Is Grimace behind me? I wish, man. Bring me some cookies, Grimace, and a shake.
That ball's foul.
Who'd you rather spend the day with, Grimace or the Hamburglar? I feel like the Hamburglar and myself hanging out would end in me in custody.
Now batting, shortstop, Tyrell.
Miss Young, Mariners, Marte, definitely lost on that trade prospect. Here comes Kelney Jansen. All the buddies that know him very well call him Kelney. JPS, thanks for jumping on that share. Love the shares. Hope everybody can share the stream. You got any friends showing online, please bring them in. We really need that for your page surge if we're going to hit our pack opening goal. Hamburglar, too cool for Zay. I like Zimmerman quite well, Tanya. He's been pretty good for me. I've only pitched like 3 or 4 games with him, though.
Nope, that's foul.
Roflo caught me on the typo. I never lived it down.
That's ball 2.
Hamburglar is a known felon and criminal. You never take him on your football team, let alone hang out with him, says Mike. Mike, let the Hamburglar cook, buddy.
3.
Right now it's Kenley Jansen's in there. And that one's bye-bye baseball. Roman Anthony. Taking it to the Pound Town. Yeah, should be a good season in the AL West. I don't know if Soto's going to get this. He's not. Not great from Jansen. Man, I haven't paid any attention to Antonio Brown for a minute. Has he still been acting up on Twitter, or has he been on the quiet side? Whenever he loses the guy that he pays to write his tweets, people will stop talking about him. All right, after 6, it's 7-5 out in Colorado. Who do I think they should bring in the game like Carlos Beltran for right field? Well, I wish they could bring everybody in, but I don't think they have the budget or the desire to bring in a lot of other folks. I'd love Jose Canseco for right field. Baseball's first ever 40-40 guy. You got Chris coming through with a follow. Thanks, Chris. Chris, who's your favorite baseball team? Yes, CTESPN. They sit pretty well, but Harper's going to deny himself a hit. Chris is a Ranger fan. Who's your favorite Ranger?
Now batting, the short.
Yeah, Langoliers, he definitely has his moments where he pops off for us with the bat. Pretty good running catcher. And other than the Brewers series, he's usually okay behind the plate with throwing out some runners, too. Yes, Burfist was in the TikTok chat one night, too. He streams over there. during one of the Madden streams, but we never could get him to chat. One of the mods noticed him. Beltray, hands down, says Chris.
That's a ball.
Is that what you think it is, Rofo? Is the deliveries are too slow? Because he's been making some off-target throws, too. Spring's got to pick it up a bit. Yeah, we'll see Springs tomorrow, I assume, as long as everybody's still in the normal rotation.
Oh, that's just out.
This is it perfectly by Soto. How far will it fly? 106 exit velocity. I think it's 32 launch angle. It's going to go 476 feet. That ball did not even splash in the water. Must have some special spin on it. Very cool SDS. I hope so, man. I think it's Jimmy Butler the Rockets should be concerned about. I think Jimmy's the one that's going to have the chip on his shoulder after that Amen Thompson play. Hey, thanks, Ed.
No ball, 2 strikes. 3.
Curry's calmness is dangerous. Mostly based on pitcher delivery time. Pitchers at this point are all at 2.0 pop time in the MLB. I think Jimmy's going to try to play. I think the only way they stop him is if he's not moving right, and the training staff, the medical staff just says, you know what, Jimmy, let's save you for game 4, and we can beat Houston in Houston again if we have to. Sounds like Podjimski's going to play. I did see Gary Payton landed on the questionable list. Problem with Payton, man, is he just doesn't stay healthy. Fun little gimmick player, you know, smart, off ball, cuts well without the ball, hits the occasional 3. Good point of attack defender, but man, Gary's just always injured. Oklahoma Thunder got blown out. They got blown out and then they won the game, right?
Ball, that's out.
Cavs fan as well. Hopefully you bring another championship to Cleveland. We'll definitely root for you guys against Boston if it comes to that. What's up, Nathan? How are you, friend?
Ball 2.
Man, Randy's a fun
You got 2
player.
balls, 1 strike. Ah. 2-2 is down.
Almost every catcher in the league is playing from one knee, which helps the transfer much easier.
3 and 2.
You guys are knowing some subtle stuff there that I wasn't aware of. No, I'm glad he got a touch on Ethan. I wanted to challenge the fastball, but I thought he might be sitting dead right on it. Some of these guys just sit fastball no matter what. I think Randy sells a little.
Now batting.
Hey,
Catcher,
Baden,
Mike.
we hope to have you hang out with us.
Capoeira.
Carlitos, appreciate it, man, but if you feel all the love, please just drop a follow on the stream. Let's talk sports.
Counts 1 and 0.
A lot of people do a lot of that copy pasta, religious stuff in these streams, and I think they just go one chat to the next chat, and they're not really hanging out and paying any attention to the streamer. So we'll see. We'll see if Carlitos gets us a follow.
Mason.
Celtics in 7. We swept them last time. If it comes to the Celtics winning, says LeBron. Hey, thanks, Carlitos. Thanks for following. Carlitos, do you have a favorite baseball team? If so, who is it?
1 and 1.
The older catcher's rare exception.
Aye.
Yeah, I got Veritek in.
2
Yeah.
strikes.
Would like to get the Posada card, although I don't know what I need to
That's out.
do to get Posada. Giants fan all day. Uh-oh, I like the A's. Used to be the Battle of the Bay. Now it's the Battle of NorCal, I guess.
That ball's foul.
I don't know what it's going to be when the A's get to Vegas, if they get there.
Full count.
You followed 6,200 people. Do you regret any of it?
Ball.
Ooh, good take. Should you do Chinese buffet
Now
tomorrow for
the first
breakfast,
baseman.
food, or lunch? Link, I
Harper.
haven't ate a lot of Chinese food throughout my life. I really don't know if a lunch would be better or breakfast. I feel like lunch has the stronger the stronger menu without really knowing. Surprised Ricky whipped that thing. So now the lead's down to a run. You think Cal is mainly on one knee, mixes some things up.
Hey! 0-1.
If you throw in live series or pipeline card, probably see the scans. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Soderstrom has it, because I was thinking of running Soderstrom as a backup catcher. His 88 was up at 3 and saw the screen.
For Anaheim, the catcher.
Tight game here, top 8.
Veritek.
Speaking of Veritek, that's a good swing. He's going to get a solo shot, get us one back. Guys, if you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come through and follow. The timer is always running down. Try to drive that timer up. More followers, move it up. If anybody can subscribe, certainly that would be huge too. If we get 100,000 likes, I got a ton of packs to open. So please tap that screen. If you got any friends showing online, I'd love if you could share it with them. Darbs is in the house. How are you, Darbs? Just Link. Actually, it might be Just Link. How are you doing, Just? Molina, definitely the favorite for Malachi. What basketball team do I dislike the most? Sacramento Kings. Time goes to 0. We finish up whatever game we're in, and we call it a night. It goes up. Goes up like 15 seconds per follow. Sometimes we get like 400, 500 followers a stream. Not every stream, but sometimes. Especially as the morning wears on. People start waking up, and if we're on a For Your page surge, so have to be careful. If I set it for like a minute per follower, then I might bite off more than I can chew, so to speak. Let's see, we got David coming through. How are you, David? All right, Jackie will get a little bunchies going. Yeah, Carlitos, I'm in California. I dozed off for like 20 minutes. I had a dream, almost like a sleep paralysis type dream, where I thought there was an earthquake. So that was not super enjoyable to wake up to. So yeah, it was an ugly power nap. California's great. I like being out here. Let's see. Nick dislikes the Lakers the most. Were you enjoying last night's result then? Late swing was just trying to pop that somewhere. Yeah, I don't get a lot of them, Carlitos. It was just one of those weird deals where it's like the ground shaking, and then I just woke up to it, and you know, there's that moment where you can't really move your body, but you're conscious. That's not one of my favorite feelings. Lakers taking the L was tough, says Swaggy. Gamma, you love the Cats. Libby, thanks for the taps on that screen.
2 balls, 1
Get sleep
strike.
paralysis every other month for Swaggy.
Hey, 2.
Oh, what's up, Flippity? Great to see you, Flip.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
At full count, we can send a runner. Yeah, that waking up when you're not waking up is trippy. And we'll draw a walk with Ricky Henderson. Anthony with the heart. Thanks for having a heart to follow the stream. Actually, lights should flash blue. There we go, Anthony. Purple stream has drops, guys, if you're also purple watchers. What are drops? They're free packs for MLB The Show. What's going on? We're just playing some MLB. How do you rate the Charger draft so far, Flippy?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Sanders is undrafted in the 3rd round as well, LeBron. Carter's a Warrior fan. Me too. Let's go Seahawks, says Anthony. Hey, Carlitos, thanks for being awesome. I'm glad you stuck around and gave the content a chance. Might be the last pick. Flippity off the top rope with the Galaxy. Thanks, Flippity. I got the lights moving for you. Flippity just got here. He's like, hey, we're going to try to get those 100,000 likes. Everybody thank Flippity, please. Timer just went up there. Thanks, Flippity. Ooh, swung through it. It was a long at that. Certainly was hoping to get a 3-run bomb somehow, some way. It's left, right, left. Let's keep going. Matt with a Galaxy. Uh-oh. Now we're adding to the timer. Now you guys really got to start tapping that screen. We can hit the 100,000 likes. We just got a bunch of time at it. Thank you, Matt. Today is day 4. Well, the NFL draft only has 3 days. Today's final day of the draft, and it'll start off with round 4. Let's see, Matt, thank you for, what's that one called? The good morning. And Flippity, thanks for the heart me. Heart me's, of course, they put you on the TikTok team, and we need everybody on our team. Let's see, Nick, thanks for following us on the purple side. I think Nick was originally in TikTok. Purple side, just tab it open, claim those packs. Man, I don't know who's going to take him. Who still needs a quarterback at this stage? I could see the Colts taking a flyer on him because Richardson isn't a sure thing. And I don't know how strongly they feel about Daniel Jones. Steelers, I think, still need a quarterback, even if they're going to bring in Aaron Rodgers, like Sanders would be on his rookie deal. But I don't know who else would be interested in him. Hey, Sammy, thanks for the big raid. Oh, I could say it. I just try not to. I think they don't like you saying it because it probably sounds like you're trying to drive away their viewership. Just Sammy, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everybody, welcome in. We got the drops dropping and trying to win some games in ranked. Sammy's a wonderful streamer. Plays a variety of game modes in MLB The Show, and I know he plays quite a bit of franchise too. Joey, what's up, dude? I was lurking your stream today. You were looking sharp, Joey. You think the Steelers take him in the 4th round? Sammy, thanks so much for thinking about me, friend. Hope everybody will follow Sammy.
He's out.
Dude, it does seem like he's going to be getting humbled, right? I mean, what a huge blow to the ego. Supposed to be a top 5 guy, top 3 guy, whatever. And he's just completely fallen down the draft chart. Richard, you're not paying nothing to nobody. Guys, Richard's, he's stranger danger. Stay away from Richard. Yeah, how was the stream, Joey? If I start chatting, I won't get any editing or anything done. So I usually will just tab you guys open if I see the buddies are on. Probably should have said hi, but sometimes saying hi turns into 20 minutes of me just watching chat and trying to be a funny guy in the chat. Joey is with us, didn't say anything. Come on, Joey. Chat when you're hanging out with Sammy. Not showing up on your end. It's showing up on my chat, but I don't know. It was weird today. I was trying to do the shoutouts on mobile and it wasn't popping up. Interviewed poorly. A lot of arrogance from inside sources. That's what I read too. I read something about one general manager, anonymous general manager, said that Sanders came in, interviewed, and seemed like he was trying to dictate what he wanted to do if the team selected him, not what he was going to bring to the team. So maybe he just did that with everybody that was interested in him. Hey, buddy, thanks for the heart me. I'll read off the name here in just a second. Oh, he's carving me up there with these Smith. Itika, thank you for the heart me.
Now that designated hitter, Jose.
Yeah, maybe mobile's having a glitch right now.
Ball.
On to the 9th inning. We're up by 2. Of course, no lead safe in Colorado. Seems like he treated it like an NIL deal. Itachai. Hopefully I'm saying it right. I'm sorry, but I was reading it like Ithaca, like the city in New York. I thought for sure I had it correct. Not the first time I got a name wrong. I think Jitney's a nice fit. I saw a few Raider fans not too happy with it, though. Actually, Jake's in the chat. Jake doesn't like what the Raiders did. I thought the Raiders have done really well with the draft. That was kind of stung. 101, it'll be misfielded. Call you it. Okay, that I could do. How do you stop your 1-on-1 and 2-on-2 rank being glitched?
Now batting.
I don't think you can stop it. I think it's just a bug with the game. If you're getting it a ton, it may be your connection to your servers too. That's crazy. Wasn't super surprised to see him pass in the first round. Seeing him not go on day 2 was shocking. Yeah, I thought he was going to be the first pick in the second round. Nice play from Trout to deny us an extra run. You can push around to college. They aren't going to let you dedicate anything to an NFL franchise. You're not wrong, Max. I guess we go Cedar here. Actually, doesn't Trout have reverse splits? I think we'll go Franco. Hey, buddy, thank you, for the dolphin. Jake didn't love it. It's part of the crowd that thinks taking a running back top 10 is crazy. What if he turns into your guys Marshawn Lynch? I know the Raiders had Lynch, but you didn't have him there in the prime. Let's see. All right, so the doctor is in, and now the doctor is out. The doctor guy was an odd account there. Yeah, you don't want to see Mostert as your lead back. You want Travis Hunter at number 1, says Nick. Nick, you know the draft's already happening, right? Hunter's already got a team. Roflo, he said he would take Jenny. Oh, you wanted him number 1. Now I got you, friend. Thank you for the 4 squirrel gifts as well. Question of the day is this one. Would you prefer to eat a sand sandwich or drink a pint of mud? So sand sandwich or pint of mud? I went sandwich personally, flippity. Very happy with the Giants. Can't believe the Saints didn't draft Sanders. Who's the guy the Saints got? Older rookie, right? Where's Scatabo going? Seattle. We're going to trade Kenneth Walker and make Scatabo our lead guy. I don't know, though, seriously. This guy's just staying alive. We want to get him out, of course. He gets another piece. Hey, if I got Harrison potential, I'm doing good. Former Nike executive, running those Mavericks. 26-year-old rookie that's injury prone. Guy's almost my age. Giants made some crazy moves. They did. Where's General Booty getting drafted, says Roflo. I feel like that's going to bring Bambino out of working. So, Bambino, if he's here, he's probably chatting usually. I don't know what I thought. I thought I called a slider. Or excuse me, a sinker. I took completely wrong motion there. Alright, there we go. Behind an account, not loving this thing. Let's just hope he pops it up. I don't want to walk him if I can help it. Yeah, we can't get it in for a strike. Seahawk running back room is ridiculous. Did you guys know? Apparently, Sean Alexander is Jalen Milroe's uncle. Of course, they both played at Alabama. I had no idea about that. So, Seahawk legend to a Seahawk draft pick. Yeah, Carter I think is a good pick. I'm not sure about Jackson Dart. Yeah, I didn't know about that till tonight. I was seeing it on the Seahawks social media. And Alexander was out there today. He did announce one of the picks. We'll turn 2 to get the win. We're 3-0 on the day. You think the Titans take Scatterbo and have 3 back sets as Carter? GG's. You guys want to come to the purple stream? Same name there. Drops are enabled. Let's see. Yobo YB, welcome in. Thanks for following. Let me get those lights moving for you. We need more followers. More followers drives up our time bank. Let's see. RIP the Booty Dream. Jackie Robinson P5. All right, let me show you guys what you're tapping for if you're in TikTok chat. Oh, we got the ranked rewind. We'll save that one too. Although I'm definitely taking Carlton. Already got Mantle. Actually, I should just grab Carlton. We know what's in this pack. We put him in there. So let's grab Carlton and gives us another pitching opportunity. Let's see if we can win 4 in a row. Let's see what happens if we do. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing so loud. Been having the allergy cough stuff going on. So I don't know how well Carlton's received in the game, but we might try him out if Foster struggles against the lefty lineup. Just got to quickly run to the restroom. It is a Donnell Marshall jersey. Yep, it is. This may be a burner account, but welcome in, Anonymous. Monroe and Sean are the only players to have multiple 4 rushing touchdown games. I saw that too. What are the drops? They're packs. Let me show you guys the packs that you're tapping for. 100,000 likes will open all these packs. Those are the purple packs right there. They're like a standard pack. I think they have the same odds. Yep. But yeah, they're free. Just hang out and grab them. Let me run to the restroom, and then we'll get into our next game. If you haven't followed, please follow. If you got any friends showing online, please share it with them. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Uh-oh. They're being naughty. My buddy JR, check him out. Hey, Kay, thanks for jumping in. And here we go. Back to the search. See, like cams, like the high risers because of the college football game, but he's just not good. Seems like a cool kid, but you don't know, says Mike. I don't think I even knew that was a command, to be honest with you. So yep, lots of packs are riding on the TikTok viewership. Again, thanks to the buddies for the galaxies and all the other gifts that extended our timer. We got at least 44 minutes left guaranteed. More followers means more time. Searching for an opponent. We've been searching for a while. Oh, just got added. Very smooth. Got added while I was gone. Okay, I guess the game's no longer being played. Nobody's in the queue to match up. Mike might pull the all-nighter in an effort to fix the sleep schedule. Mike, that's going to be a bummer because you're not going to be in chat tomorrow if you pull the all-nighter. Mike wants to see that draft live tomorrow. Wants to stay awake for it. Who's waking up for the NFL draft? Or are you guys staying up for the NFL draft? Or do you not care about day 3? Those of you that are football fans. I may sleep through it. I might just wake up and see what we did. But GR, thanks for the sharp eyes there in TikTok chat. It probably doesn't care. Yeah, I just hope they get the right positions. I'm not going to really know anybody other than like Sanders or Scatabo that's still out there. I seriously haven't had a matchup. I'm not even balancing out of the matchups for those of you on the purple stream. Like nobody's showing up here on opponent found. See if this one's clunky or not. Check Bleacher Reports for your Giants. How do I feel about Sanders not getting drafted? No particular way, honestly. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate for him, but I think maybe his attitude and the feeling of having Dion looking over people's shoulders may be an issue for some teams, might be scaring him off. I don't think he necessarily interviewed well with the general managers either. But I think he could still have a great career and all that. Favorite Warriors was Monte Ellis. Man, Monte was fun to watch. All right, we got a game. Here we go. Quinn Ewers, Will Howard are still available at quarterback 2. Yeah, Sanders may be slipping. He might be slipping 5th, 6th round. Who knows? Most GMs probably see it as too much of a distraction. I think that's what it is for a lot of them. Steph before Steph. Warriors hype-wise for row flow. Bama says he shot himself in the foot, metaphorically speaking, regarding Mr. Sanders. Do you guys think Sanders' brother is going to get drafted at all? I thought he was supposed to be like a day 3 selection anyways. It'd be crazy if he went ahead of his brother.
1-1.
Mike says if the quarterback dropped this far, Shiloh's going to go undrafted. I'm really not 100% sure how to pronounce his first name. I always want to say Shooter, but people say it's not pronounced that way. GMs have been way more interested in bigger conference quarterbacks, says Malachi. Shiloh wasn't invited to the draft.
1 ball, no strikes.
Seems kind of iffy, but he may be, says Bama.
That's a ball.
Besides mediocre run stop, Shy's awful, says Mike. Shudor. Or Shador. Is it pronounced more like Shador? Hopefully I'm getting it close. I've never watched the games where he's had his name called out.
Ball.
I just don't watch a lot of college, so I read it and it just
3-0.
doesn't make sense to me how it should be pronounced compared to how it's spelled. Then again, I mess up names a lot.
3-1.
So, could just be completely on me.
Full
They are
count.
saying Shador as well. Hopefully I'm close. At least you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I can call you Sean, but if I remember, I'll call you Sean. I'm bad about remembering names like the next day.
Tick-tock.
Good old Kelly.
Ball.
Thanks for the likes. Hope everybody will tap, tap, tap. We'd love to rip those packs today.
Tick-tock.
Could be 2 or 3 Shoheis in that pack, too.
Hee-haw.
Hey, what's up, Bambino? I must have summoned you, dude. Just talked about you like 5 minutes ago. Somebody said something, I was like, oh, if Bambino's in here, he'll have a comment about that. Oh, General Booty. We're talking about General Booty, the possible NFL draft pick. I figured that would get you out of there. Get you out of lurk mode if you were lurking. How do I feel about the picks? As far as Seattle, I'm pretty happy. Kelney's been added. Only the homies know him as Kelney.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know much about him. I've heard his name. I know he's just got kind of a mean name. Hey, what's up, Slim?
Front 2.
If you guys are non-subscribers on the purple side, I apologize. I did crank up the ads for the drop nights. We'll drop them back to the normal deal come Monday. The 3... how should I pronounce that? The 3... Kizuki. What did you think about the draft so far? Jake, thanks for the tabs.
Batting second, the first baseman, Ryan Harper.
Pack 1.
I hear Moody when he says it. Yeah, Moody. What time is the next round happening? I heard it's at 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And I'm hacking here against Musina. Moses Moody.
That's a ball. Two and 1.
I'm out early on that one. We're trying,
2 balls,
Squirrel.
2 strikes.
I need you to follow, Squirrel, more than anything. That'll drive the timer up. We know all the Squirrel buddies coming in here. Actually, I'm sorry. It's not Squirrel. It's Square. My eyes glanced over. I saw SQ, and I thought it was Squirrel. Square's leaving. He's like, nope. Called me Squirrel. That's not my name. I'm having trouble placing that one, Mike. Let's see. Dibs, thanks for following. Let me get the lights moving. There we go. Oh, you are a follower. All right. Home run and you follow.
Hoo-yah.
Should be no problem, right? Boom, a home run.
Nope, ball.
Which one, Bama?
1 and 1. Hee-haw. 1 and 2's the count.
Oh, yeah, that guy was solid. Yeah, I forgot all about him. Mike, yeah, our return game was terrible at the start of the season. Good pitch. I thought he was going to go in or half. What's up, Travis? How's your day going? All right. We are trying to get a few things done on TikTok. More followers adds more time. 100,000 likes, we open all the packs. We got a lot of packs in the pack queue. If you guys are also Purple app watchers, there are drops available on the Purple side. So come lurk there too. Got baseball this morning, unfortunately. You don't like playing baseball, Travis? Or you just wanted to relax this weekend?
Shortstop, number 94.
Ball out.
I don't know what Bambino and Bama are up to there, but go for it, you two. Haven't had any days off. What position do you play, Travis? Sorry if you told me in the past. I don't remember.
2-2.
I saw some Walker rumors. I also saw Noah Fant was rumored to be traded. When we drafted Arroyo, they said on the broadcast that Fant may be on the block. See, first base and starting pitching. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Jason Veritek.
Good swing from Veritek, but it's going to stay in the yard. See, but he's capped out. Listen, I understand that it works like this. You're capped out on the like-a-thon leaderboard, but if you're still tapping, it's still counting towards the cumulative likes. We get 100,000 on the stream, we're going to rip the packs. Hey, Travis, thanks for jumping in. Out of first base, second base, and pitching, what do you prefer the most, Travis? Ooh, just late. I think if we're early, it's probably a homer. Bit underneath the ball. Really high on Fant still. With the limited depth at receiver, 2 tight end sets. We have a decent guy that was a rookie last year. I want to say it's like Barrett or something. Drawing a blank on his name. Guy just tries to run 3 people. So we have like 3 tight ends that are okay at the moment. I think getting the cap relief from Fant might be good if they could trade him and get a pick or a future pick. AJ Barner. There we go. Yes, thanks, Malachi. Barner had a really sweet touchdown against the Vikings from Gino late in that game. He got our defense collapse. Mike's a believer in Noah Fant, though. Yeah, Fant's not bad. Seems like he gets injured, though, every season, too. I mean, it's football, so I guess you kind of expect it, but maybe not the most durable tight end. Hey, Max, buddy, thank you for tapping that screen. And good pitch there. For some reason, I thought he was going to get me to, or try to get me to chase out. Jake Bobo time. We got to get the 100,000 likes. We get the 100,000 likes, we'll finish up our game and go rip them. TikTok, how many likes we got right now? Yeah, he is a good pass catcher. That was probably ball 4. Really good location on it, though. Let's see. Yep, B. How are you? Yep. Thanks for being in our red chat, as I like to call it. All right, we got to step up the tap-in pace then. Only about a third of the way through. Big shout out to the buddies for the Galaxies that gave us more time, more followers like Michael. That adds to our time bank as well. Be like Mike. Follow the stream, please. We can make it. Usually as the morning wears on, we get more viewers in too. East Coast starts waking up to start their day and checking out some live streams. Hopefully this one. MPG is like, what a name. He's not a fan. Boy, that was hanging. Not where I wanted it. course, it's my job to entertain you guys, make you want to stick around and tap that screen,
2
too.
and 2.
We're trying. He should. Yeah, Gino actually has pretty good arm strength. Don't know if that's going to start to decline now that he's getting older, but yeah, Gino can spin it with some velocity. Alright, question of the day. I've asked it before, but for anybody coming in, would you prefer to eat a sand sandwich or drink a pint of mud? Excited to see Yosemite Sam get to work for Malachi. Seems like there's a ton of memes around Darnold. Be fun to see him as our quarterback. Not really where I was aiming with that. Tried to slip past on the slide and he got the tag down.
The center fielder,
Elijah, welcome in, buddy. Rose Bowl legend, Sam Darnold. Oh, I thought it was uppercutting that thing for the home run, or at least a good swing. It's late. Not as funny as the Captain Luck memes. General Luck says Malachi. Elijah, who's your favorite baseball team?
Henderson.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Like says he single-handedly made Penn State fans cry for 5 years.
That's an F.
Thought I tracked that well, but on top with Ricky. All right, one hit for both teams through 3 frames.
Leading off for Chattanooga.
More of an NFL fan. Hey, we can talk NFL. Do you play Madden by chance? I usually stream Madden in the fall and winter time.
That's a ball.
Somebody subscribed on the Red Chat too. Thanks for the Red Chat subscription. It doesn't hit my chat and tells to tell me who's subscribed. I just see the lights flash when it connects correctly.
Ball. That's down.
Nothing worse than the shower being where you don't expect it to be Bama. As far as too hot, too cold, whatever the case might be. Also annoying when you get in nice and warm for 2 or 3 minutes and the hot water runs out. Hey, all the chats. Do you guys prefer taking a shower or taking a bath? I don't know either. I don't know half the time, honestly, Mike. Oh, nice hit. I thought we had the out. Got the grounder there, but Polanco knocks it through. Oh, thanks so much, it. Hey, Chance, thanks for the likes. Bass or Gross is Bambino. Rofo is a shower guy. Do you ever get cast to do a bath scene for your work, Bambino? Bambino getting paid to be on film complaining the whole time. This is gross. No, he says. Rofo doesn't want to sit in his own filth. Bama doesn't have a tub anymore. Showers, baths are kind of gross for Malachi after a minute. Well, Veritek should have been in that newfangled stance that the young catchers do. John, thanks for the likes. Chance, thank you as well.
Two nose account.
How are you guys feeling about a hot tub then? Bambino says a shower, then a bath is fine. Who's on deck? Another switch hitter. And so nothing comes easy. Although Santander, man, he's got that light tower power.
Ball 4, take your base.
It's only all 3 of them, John. It all ends together. We need you guys to follow, share, like, share the stream, subscribe, everything. We need it. Drive us to the morning, John. Bambino says he can't hit outlier. Great pitch. Man, I thought that missed him. Yeah, good thing to get him out. Ooh, too early on that slider. All right, MLB question. Who's your least favorite guy to face in the game and your favorite guy to face? Like your opponent's starting pitcher. I don't want to see Fernando Valenzuela.
That's inside.
Trying to think of who I tee off against. Some of the soft throwing righties I do okay against. I'm just trying to think of like who.
Hi. 1-1.
I feel like I hit like Corey Kluber pretty well. Least favorite guy is Randy. Favorite is Skeens for John.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Let's go, childish Bambino.
See, Malachi loves facing lefties in general. Visually, it works best for Malachi.
1-0. Nope, ball.
New follower friend, welcome in. I can't see your display name, but thanks for following. And I think that's going to hang up. Darn it. Arrieta. Yep, Arrieta I usually hit pretty well against too. Kind of similar, you know, with that sinker. That doesn't come in too fast. Bambino says he agrees. He's better lefty-lefty than righty-righty. I feel like it's an eye dominance thing, but it could be the coding in the game or something too. But Jake, definitely appreciate the game controller. Jake's extending our stream and giving us another shot to get to about 100,000 likes. Hopefully we get that follow train moving. We're 8 away from 50 on TikTok. Thanks to everybody that has followed. Thank you to the 42 new friends. Multicasting. We're live on red and purple as well. Probably eye dominant. Can see much more against the lefties for Malachi. Favorite park to play in, the least favorite. Oh, I could not stand all those minor league bandboxes like Ship It and Shieldwood. Glad they lowered the elevation this year. And I did not like all the creative stadiums that were kind of crazy, like the Costco parks. I know that's all kind of thing of the past now. I guess any park that has a bad batter's eye, I may not like playing in too much. Or somebody trying to play like at a weird time of day, like Fenway or Target Field at weird times of days.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Otherwise, I don't really have too much complaints. I prefer these minor league parks with less stuff to render in the game because they play smoother.
0-1.
Fenway with lefties is brutal, says Bambino. Yep. People love running Chris Sell out there. Thanks to all the TikTok tappers. Tap team is definitely moving.
Ball.
We're aiming for 100,000 to rip the packs. Usually we do pretty well trying to chase it down on the weekends.
Hey.
Yeah, got the fans with the white shirts on. Tough to pick up the ball white on white. Man, absolutely ripped that deal. He's going to get the diving catch animation. Thought it was going to be a better swing than what it was, but just a touch inside of it. Bambino says Cueto's pretty good on Legend. Stay sober. Thanks for the share. Hope your friends come through and watch the stream with us. Felt like it was hanging, but chased down there. Taj, welcome in. Thanks, Taj. I have to click on and make the lights move today. Usually they're automatic. Marco, welcome aboard as well. Taj, Marco, who do you guys support as baseball fans? That one's just late. Nana will chase it down. We got Giants and Yankees. We got the coast covered here. Josh 80, welcome aboard. How about favorite Yankee, favorite Giant? We're up to 40,000, approaching that halfway mark on the like challenge. We won that game in overtime for Seattle. Yes, there's a Giant baseball team.
2-1.
Derek Jeter. Classic answer.
Ball.
Hey, Jake, thank you, buddy, for loading up some
3-1.
TikToks. Just a touch off there with Marte. And we'll go to the full count
That's a
here.
foul.
50 TikToks from Jake. In-laws, thanks for following. Posier, Big Timmy, Slim Jim. Yeah, those guys were easy to root for. Alright, we're going to get one on the board with Marte. Jaden says Giants, baby. Jaden, who's your favorite Giant? Jaden's in the red chat. Nat Kane as well. Leo, hey, thanks, friend. Let me get the lights going for you. Out early on the circle change. Will Clark followed me on Twitter a couple years ago. Super cool guy to interact with. I've sent him a couple DMs, and he's always been kind enough to reply and stuff. Never bothered him for anything, just shared a little bit about my life and kind of connected with him over something. So, yeah, definitely like Will Clark. I enjoyed him when I was a kid, too. Malachi, he enjoys young Holy. Holy's been pretty fun, right, this season. Shame that he got injured last year in his debut year in the majors. I don't think we're going to get that one, unfortunately for me. Manny with a good leadoff knock. Pull the cool auto of him last night. Love Will the Thrill.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey.
Barry, Buster, Brandon Crawford for Jaden. Yeah, those guys all had a lot of good moments in the orange and black. Let's see, he's got Mantle, Devers, and Polanco. Let's make the move. Let's bring in Carlton.
Now pitching. Steve Carlton.
If the MLB expands, where would I want to see a team? I want to see the A's stay in Northern California first and foremost as an athletics fan. I think Nashville's a good spot. Not really sure who else deserves it. Wouldn't mind seeing Vegas get an expansion team. I actually think a lot of Vegas residents would prefer expansion than dealing with John Fisher. Made 200K on collections today. Very nice, buddy. Anybody have a favorite closing pitcher? You love Fernando Rodney, even though he's terrible. Brando was cool, dude. I mean, he just played with a lot of swagger, had the hat off to the side and all that cool stuff. My favorite was probably Dennis Eckersley. And just missed there. Jake says he knows Portland really wants a team.
Nope, ball.
Good take from that.
1-0.
Soto's got it. Trapped against the wall. He'll dance around to third. I wonder how Vancouver would do. Yeah, that is an interesting call out, guys.
1-0.
I think a lot of it's going to depend on who's willing to pony up the taxpayer dollars, too. These owners don't like paying for stuff out of their pocket for the most part.
Ball.
I don't know. I don't know if they would do well with the NBA again. Possibly.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball. 3-1. Strike 2. Full count.
Alright, we get out of the jam. Still got the shutout going. John, he'll build the team out here for us. I love it, John. See, here's what I think about Utah. Now that they got NHL, I don't know if Utah can support NHL, NBA, and MLB. I think it would be a really rough television market as well. But it seems like Utah has a big appetite for sports right now. I'd assume everybody in Utah would be in Salt Lake City.
The left fielder, number 24.
Love to have all the Sell the Mariner dudes move there, says Malachi.
Henderson.
Hey,
Mike despises all these
It's
route
0-1.
concepts. He knows why why the Seahawks fired Ryan Grubb.
up.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce
Vancouver
Harper.
Angels. You're gonna get my Angels buddies ticked off in the purple screen.
That's a ball.
Jake says it amazes him that Wisconsin doesn't have a
1-1.
pro hockey team. Yeah, that feels like it's hockey country to me.
No, ball.
One day Hawaii have a pro sports team. Does Hawaii have enough population on any particular island to support all
Yeah.
that? No, Ty, I'm playing
2-2.
Diamond Dynasty. Constantly produce talent from that state. Man, I let that travel just a little too far with Harper. Thought that was hanging. It was a touch. Hawaii also a travel cost nightmare, says Mike Plays Games. TikTok viewers were 2 away from 50 followers. Every follower moves that timer up. We don't want the timer to run out. If we can hit 100,000 likes before we run out of time, we will open all the packs. I got a ton of packs
Leading
to
off for
open.
the Red Storm.
Jaden thought the
first
same
baseman,
thing. They moved the
Anthony
Salt Lake City Bees,
Santander.
which was the Angels affiliate, out to Layton, smaller city further north from Salt Lake, and they built that for the Bees.
Here, what? 0 balls, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike.
It's going to be staying up all morning. Gotta see that NFL draft.
He's up.
Idaho needs a baseball team. Does Idaho have the population, though, to support it? I got one buddy that moderates from Idaho in our purple streams. His name's Bodog. Super cool guy. He loves baseball, but I always thought Idaho was pretty small
0-1.
state population-wise.
Ball.
Sorry, Carne. Let me paste your message in. That was from Carne Basada, Purple Viewers.
Ball.
Idaho doesn't have the population per my buddy Jake. Automod and Carne. Legendary battle. Wait, Steve Carlton has a really huge par. Northern California specifically, says Malachi. I'm sorry, Malachi. I think I missed a chat message. Listen, I don't know if you guys are trying to joke or whatever, but the A's have plenty of fans. We got John Fisher out of there, and you're seeing the same playbook now to the Dallas Mavericks. They're going to tear down the franchise, blame the fans, and then try to relocate them.
Nope, that's in.
And I think they're trying to go to Vegas as well. Tough to keep spending your money on the team when they just don't try to contend. And when they try to scapegoat you. Yeah, Marco, I'm an Athletics fan. For now. If they leave California, I think I'll have a hard time watching Major League Baseball. But time, time is not always what we expect it to be. That's how I feel at the moment. I may feel differently out in the future. Good job from him to go down and golf that one out. Favorite pick in the draft so far? Gray Zabel for my Seahawks. Like we really needed offensive line help, and we got it. Hopefully he works out at this this coming up level here.
Ball.
Who is your guys' favorite pick so far?
Hey.
Marco, I'm a
2-1.
Seattle supporter. And he's getting some good swings here with 2 outs. Favorite pick was Jackson Dart. Got straight up. Whoa, them being aggressive, didn't expect that. Golden for the Packers for Toyo King. Let's try E-Craig here.
Now pitching.
Matt Golden.
Air
Who selected Golden? I don't remember. I don't know collegiate football that well. Definitely a college football casual.
1-1.
Alright, preserving the shutout. Close game. Obviously. TikTok, we need 2 more followers to hit 50. More followers drives up the timer. We're trying to get 100,000 likes to open my pack queue. I got a lot of packs if we make it. Got to get it before the timer runs out. If anybody could subscribe that's not a subscriber, boy, that would add some significant time. Like $2.99 to subscribe.
Now pitching.
Drops are enabled on the purple
Gregory
screen.
Soto.
Here comes Gregory Soto. I didn't know Soto had a card. I should have known. I just wasn't aware. Missed it when he came out in that
Got him.
Easter egg spring break
Now
collection,
batting,
whatever we
right
want to call it.
fielder. Juan Soto.
Hee-haw.
Jake would like
No
Nashville
ball,
and
1
Charlotte
strike.
for expansion.
Aye. 0-2.
He's got slider, sweeper, cutter. Oh, they gave him 5 pitches. Interesting.
1-2.
I don't think so, John, but who knows, man? I've been surprised by the whole thing. I thought he was a day 1 pick. I thought he was a top 10 pick. I thought he was going to be first off the
Now
board
batting, the designated hitter,
yesterday, and he's
Jose
still out there. So I don't know what's going to happen with Sanders.
Ramirez.
What do you guys think happens with Sanders? Ooh, just out early. Yeah, Nashville seems like a log. Oh, good pitch. I thought it was dropping down sharper than it was. Bambino thinks Sanders has some type of injury that we don't know about. It doesn't think he'll get drafted after what he pulled. You just mean like the bad interview stuff, or is there something there that I missed? Definitely top 3 quarterbacks. I feel like there's something going on behind the scenes for John.
No, that missed.
Something physical has to be wrong, says
1-2.
Bambino.
2-2.
Let's go with Davis. Charlotte definitely needs a baseball team, says Cut.
Mark Davis.
Yeah, I feel like Charlotte would be okay. I didn't realize they had less than 1 million population, though. Nashville is only 750K. Are there a lot of like suburbs and outlying spots in Nashville? I've never been out that way. I'm assuming there is, but I don't know. Milwaukee's 500,000.
Now batting.
Doesn't count the surrounding areas.
Jorge Polanco.
Hee-haw.
So does Oakland and Sacramento, says Bambino. Nashville does make a lot of money, though, says Malachi.
0-1.
Mike says Nashville's top 10 in attendance in minor league last decade or so.
That's a ball.
Nice take from my opponent. See, Christian, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Christian. Let me get those lights going. So Charlotte combined statistical area is 3.3 million. Nashville 2.07 million. All the surrounding areas included. It's paused a lot. Maybe looking for a pinch runner or hitter here. Charlotte's got one of the most busy airports in the world, too, says Bambino.
Ricky Henderson.
Weren't the Giants and Raiders all in on Sanders, even the Cowboys pre-draft combine, etc.? I know there's rumors around those teams, but apparently that wasn't true. Even saw Ian report prior to today's draft action saying, yeah, the Raiders are the likely landing spot for Sanders, and Raiders passed on him a bunch of times.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2-0.
Yeah, Soto will just get there. Does he even go to the second? He didn't go second round or third round. We're on to the fourth round, and yeah, Sanders still on the board. I like Cheese. How are you, Cheese?
For the A's, the catcher.
Surpassed LAX the other week. Oh, that's crazy. Raiders may know he's dropping. Take advantage to get him late, says Mike Plays Games.
Ball. 1-0.
Oh yeah, I agree. I still think Sanders might be a decent quarterback. Definitely seems like a great value to get him now. There's not so much pressure to play him or give into his agent or his dad or any of that stuff with him dropping this far. Oh, make a career in music? Maybe. I don't know.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Is he good musically? You guys think he's a good rapper? I feel like he's more of a novelty, celebrity type rapper, just like his dad was. Hey, Flippity, thanks for the like, sir.
Heck what?
Malachi thinks it's good he's going late. Doesn't deserve the expectations or the hype, says Malachi. He's got a good song, says Cut. Mike can vouch for the LA airport. He's had a layover there. It was actual hell. Never again, says Cut.
Robinson.
1-0.
Ooh, just late. Thought it was a slider. Kind of thought my my timing was better than what it was. Lou, we're trying, buddy. So he's got 3 switch hitters here. Let's go Outlier.
Now pitching. Al.
Hey Jake, thanks for the wonderful chat and hanging out with us. Appreciate all your support, and I hope you have a great weekend, Jake, if we don't get to chat with you. How do you like the new Madden trailer? I'm always excited for Madden. It might be. I don't really know for sure if it is or not. Yeah, Space, nobody asked you. Hey, buddy, thanks very much for the heart. Me puts you on the TikTok team.
Oh, yeah.
Lost again. How's Lost again going? Thanks for the great stream as always. See us next time.
The catcher, number 33, Jason Barrett.
1 ball, no strikes.
All right, we'll see if we're in World Series, fellas. We were 22 points away. That was super close. Family's good, yeah. Celebrated a birthday this week in the family. I'll DM you some pictures because you're not in the Discord, right? All right, let's see. I don't really know how the points breakdown's going to go. Opponent was around my rating. Hey, we hit World Series, guys. Let's go. 44, almost 45 years old, and we're World Series bound. I know it's easier this year, but we hit it last year as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're on about there, Frederick, but yeah, don't think we need you in the chat. But old man Donnie made it again. Now we can roll with the A's theme team the rest of the way. Time to make a 900. I don't know. Yeah, let's try it before we go A's theme. And we got Ozzy Albies. Should we put Albies in there? But hey, World Series reward for old Boomer Donnie. Bang, bang. Get ready for the video. Videos coming to TikTok and everywhere. I'm almost 45 years old and I just hit World Series. You can too. All right, we're going to open up our World Series pack because we know what's in there. If you're on TikTok, though, we're trying to get 100,000 likes. Please follow, drive the timer up, subscribe if you could, maybe. I got 62 standards, 6 ball in his habits, 4 silvers, a jumbo, 4 purple drops. You want the purple drops, come to the purple side. Headliners, bronze, community, egg hunt, all the good stuff. Now we're chipping with Chipper. All right, so let's get Chipper out of here. That's basically 21. All right, we are going to equip our World Series banner, and let's go to our choice pack. To the victor goes the spoils. But yeah, that was definitely why I was bringing in Carlton, Steve Carlton, and Al Leiter and all that stuff, Bambino. I wasn't sure on the math, and I didn't want to say it and get myself too hyped up about it. I was trying to keep my adrenaline down. But yeah, it feels good to do it. I feel like every year that I can still do it, it's kind of a cool accomplishment. I know now it's easier, right, with them lowering it, but you know, when you get into your 40s, that timing slows down a bit. I don't have Androlis, no. So Jax, here's the deal. We got to get 100,000 likes. 100,000 likes, we open the packs. So try to get you guys to follow, subscribe, all the good stuff, and that drives the timer up. JR, Flippity, thanks guys for the club cheers. What's the rank record? Rank record says we're a World Series player, Noah. So we're going to take out Stomper and put the World Series banner there for you guys. I usually tell you guys I'm 69-0, and I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world. Where's my icon? Where's my World Series banner? All right, there we go. Starters take longer to build confidence over closers. Time to get the 1,000. I don't know, man. I think my highest ever was like 930. And the 10-0. I never really pushed for the 10-0, but maybe this year. Anyhow, what do you guys want? Do you want me to try to go to 900? Old school World Series, or should we go to the A's theme team? No, I'm barely over 500. I just I tread ground. I might sell them after the game cut. All right, here's the A's theme team. Mike wants the A's theme. We got Mark Canna today. We got Rooker, Ricky, Muncy, Jacob Wilson, Geloff, Kurtz, Soderstrom's behind the plate. There's not many lefties on that team. And good old Holiday. Let's see. Then we got Bangaliers on the bench. Really don't need all these A's pitchers, though. But that's the A's theme team for now. We could lower it down. We got 26 over 18, so we could put in like 8 other players that are non-A's players. All right, let me get back to gameplay. Let's play one with the God Squad and get Chipper up there. Probably should have Jackie on the bench for his versatility, especially with MP5. I don't know if I really want to play Albies that much. Is Albies sellable? Here's my pitchers. The A's team doesn't have good pitching at all. Only Vita's like a diamond pitcher, I think. Oh, Spring's got a diamond as well. Records 88 and 83 to the buddy that was worried about the record. But hey, World Series looks beautiful. We can go to a losing record now. All right, let's play one as a World Series champion. So you might as well use him while it's double XP, says Bambino. Bambino, you're always thinking of all the good ideas. Hey, you are funky AF. Dude, I can't believe it's been 6 months. Thanks, Flippity. Flippity just subscribed. Let me pump up the timer for the sub. Just a little bit. Here we go, TikTok. Flippity sub. Let's add 5 minutes the way we would if you're a recurring TikTok sub. We got to keep that timer moving, TikTok. Need everybody to follow. Can I get a backflip? We need the 100,000 likes. We hit World Series. Who knows? We may do something special today. I'm not sure what that is. All right. So Flippity, thank you. You're a legend. And we're going to get you on our sub wall. Jordan Zimmerman game incoming. Malachi, thanks for the likes. Tap, tap, tap. Share, share, share. We only got 50 followers so far. We can hit 100. Let's go, TikTok. Oh, World Series Donnie. That would be really an intimidating an event if event still mattered. But it doesn't anymore. Used to be like my favorite thing. Get my banner. Get some easy victories over.
For St. Louis, the shortstop.
Those days are
Now,
gone.
Martinez.
Event's worthless. Sub yesterday doesn't show up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get you up on the sub wall. Usually when you resub, you might have to refresh chat, and then you can like share it with the screen. It may be different if you're on mobile. Do you usually watch mobile or on a computer, Bambino? But yeah, I'll get you on the wall here too. Trying to get more time. Well, let me add some time for you now. On PC. Yeah, on PC, it usually gives me that option if I use my Prime. Alright, we usually just want to get everybody to subscribe on TikTok chat, but we're gonna expand our horizons since this is a World Series deal. Switch the screen, buddy. If you weren't here, I would lose my head. But yeah, we were searching. Now we got a game.
Full count.
Back in the purple. Thanks for tapping that screen. We may never win again, but we'll cling to that World Series banner.
Check your base.
Here's Larry Dolby. Dolby surround sound.
Hee-haw.
GR, thanks for jumping in and tapping. Let's see. Hey, greetings from Mexico. Are you really in Mexico, or are you just playing with us, Ryla? What part of Mexico are you in? I've been to Ensenada, I've been to Cabo, and I've been to Puerto Vallarta. Would love to go deep into Mexico and just like check it all out and enjoy the culture there, but my Spanish is not strong enough to really converse with everybody if I find people that don't speak English to carry me. Chase, how are you, buddy?
Anthony Santander.
Chase, that sounds quite unfortunate. Who's the legend? You're the legend. What's up, Corey?
Did he go?
If you mean the legend that got introduced today, though, it's Scott Rowland. It's kind of whatever. In Durango. Oh, right on. Do you follow the Mexican Baseball League by chance?
0-2.
I know it's a fairly competitive league. Scott Rowland is P3 already, almost P4. I need to see if I'm even close to Rowland. I don't think I am. I don't know that I can concentrate. Man, I pitched really well in that last game, although we did kind of go all hands on deck. Used 3 starters in that game. Jacrispy, thanks for the taps.
The center fielder.
Bambino's not even close.
Cody.
Robbie Cano is playing in the Mexican League. But yeah, bienvenidos estoy aquí, although your English is great. Had a guy come in the other day from Cuba that only spoke Spanish, so I did my best to converse with him. He may be lurking right now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Is Wade Boggs playing night? He might. We hit World Series, Jacrispy. You just missed the World Series game, so I'm kind of down for whatever. I just hope you guys can drive the timer up. We need everybody to follow, share, like. We need the follow train to roll is what we really need on TikTok. That way we can get 100,000 likes in. 100,000 likes and we will be golden for the pack opening today.
0-1.
So 11 of 18. Has to be 18 then, right?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I don't even know what collections are in there. Yes, here in Durango, used to have a team called the Generals. Disappeared because the owner was part of a Ponzi scheme. Forgive me, Ryla, but I'm going to say the Generals for the fun of it. I had a buddy I used to work with from El Salvador. I got some General tires on my car back then. It was like my second job. And he's like, "Oh, those are the Generals." So he was just messing with me, but whenever I see it in that context, it just makes me think of that type of pronunciation. All right, here's Arrieta versus Ricky. Rosarito is a fun spot. I've never been there. I would love to check out like all of Mexico. Let's see, we got Austin coming in. Hey, thanks, Austin. Austin, who's your favorite baseball team? Everybody, please follow up. It drives up our timer. We need more time in the chat. More time for more tabs. Now the sponsor brought the team back to life with the name Caliente de Durango because the adult playhouse is what I'll call it. I'm also streaming to TikTok, Ryla, and they're so strict about getting into that conversation. But yeah, that makes sense. Huge part of sports these days, whether you like it or not. I have a great sponsor that's in that realm. It's Underdog. If you guys get a chance, please join Underdog and use my code DYF. We'll take great care of you. But I think they only operate in the U.S. Here's Ozzy Albies. Ozzy Albies and then David Ortiz. All right, we got the rhyming lineup here.
David Ortiz.
I haven't had a nice play there in a minute, bud. There's like an escalator right now if you play daily for NBA playoffs, and I've had a few plays, but nothing's really connected for me. Like the other day, Game 2, Lakers and Timberwolves, I thought Luka, LeBron, and Ant would all score a lot. It ended up being a low-scoring game, so I just took the L. Hey, Denny, welcome back in. So Ryla's a fan of the New York Yankees. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time? If you guys are in the red chat with Ryla, please be sure to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and please tap those reaction hearts. I got free packs available on the purple stream, and TikTok has got the like goal, right? We get 100,000 likes, we'll open all our packs today. Stray from the NBA layups.
That's a ball.
What's everyone's favorite sport to play? If you know what I'm talking about, what Flippity and I are talking about in code. I usually do okay with NBA and NFL. I feel like baseball's a lot more random. I like hitting. I mean, I think hitting's fun. Right? You want to square up and put runs on the board. But my pitching got me World Series. That was quite a pitching game. See, Jacrispy, he's a basketball supporter. A basketball knowledge enjoyer. JR, thanks for the tabs. Mike says he needs to re-download Shadow soon. You just take months to finish any story game.
Ball.
JK, don't worry about my bankroll. JK, if you only knew what I make most of my money doing. I'm going to tell you as I get you out of chat, JK. So JK, listen up good. Turn up your speakers, buddy. I'm a professional bacon grease eater. Your mom has a certain position she likes to be in when she feeds me the bacon grease. And there's a lot of noise that's being made from her end. And that's where your college fund went. Yes, I've been waiting, Bambino. I hinted at it earlier. I was waiting for you to be in chat. But I'm pretty sure JK is the same guy we banned yesterday, just on a new account. Bambino, I would send you the meme, but there's a meme where a gal's wearing a shirt where she says something very similar. She says, yes, I'm overweight because, you know, when I'm knowing your dad biblically, but she uses a different term that starts with F. He pours bacon grease down my throat. That cracked me up. So, yeah, that's just a parody of what she's doing. But, yeah, JK is, he's not just kidding. He's just banned. Let's see, definitely mid-season NFL for Flippity.
Batting none, the catcher, Samuel Vasallo.
Guy that I banned sent you a bunch of DMs. It wasn't him in the chat. He could have caught a stray, but yeah, we had a bunch of trolls come in with multiple accounts. Red Chat's bad about that. Red Chat might even be worse than TikTok with the multi-accounting. Seems like they have like 40 Google accounts that they pop through. Oh, Libby's cool. Yeah, Libby and myself, we got over it. Libby was just backseat gaming. So yeah, I think it was just more of an misunderstanding. I strongly hinted at that to Crispy. Some crispy bacon. Alright, TikTok, I think our timer's about to run out. Please follow, guys. We're under 6 minutes. I really want to hit the like goal. Before your page buddies come in. This is the good luck follower bell. When you hear the bell, you gotta follow. You'll have good luck for the month of May. Here comes the bell. Alright, everybody follow up. Followers add time to the time bank. Oh, Flippity. I didn't mean for you to have to carry us. Right, thank you, Flippity. Was a different Libby, by the way. I'm sorry, man. I got you in the crosshairs there. You're not Libby that chats in TikTok then, right? Flippity, thank you. Flippity with the galaxy.
Ball.
Okay, so that saves our bacon grease for now. Now everybody can follow up. Flippity's there. Frank, you legend. Let me get the lights going, Frank. But yeah, Libby, whoever it was, guy was in TikTok, similar name. Thought it was you. He was like, "Oh, you should use like whatever pitching method," and I'm like, "But I appreciate it, but please no backseat gaming." And then he doubled down on it, so I timed him out. And then, like, immediately at the same time, you said something in chat, maybe because you were just hearing your name, and I thought it was you circumventing your ban. So I apologize, man. You stream as many hours as I do, as many years as I have. You make some mistakes. So yeah, I think that one was just on me. I'm sorry, friend. Because you're always super nice in chat. And it's not even like that I can't take constructive criticism. It's just the whole chat can go super sideways quick. That everybody starts telling you, oh, you should change your PCI. You should change your camera view. Why are you using those uniforms? Why are you using this player? It's like, guys, just let me play my old man game and bunt and cheese and hopefully pitch my way to World Series. JR, you've been a legend on those taps. Frank, who's your favorite NFL team? I hate World Series. I think I'm shot, guys. Should probably play mini seasons and get that Chris Bryant card or something. Somebody just came through with the red chat sub. Thank you so much. Lost again, you're a legend. Thanks for the bit. Should use the challenge points, change your PC. Oh, that would be kind of fun. Yeah, now that I hit World Series, I don't think I need to stress it as much. Ooh, get Roflo out of here. Roflo wasn't even being super active, but alright, Roflo taking the L. Where's Roflo? Roflo. Come out, Mike just got you. I found him. Alright, Roflo, we'll see you in 10. I have a question. Is it easier to hit with diamonds or bat PCI? In my opinion, and why? For myself, bro, I think I do better with diamonds because I've used it since MLB The Show 20. So I got a lot of years of kind of having that visual image. If I was recommending to a new player, I'd tell you to use the bat. And there's two reasons. Bat's got just a single point that you're trying to take to the ball. And the bat doesn't change in size to my understanding. So you don't have to deal with any kind of confidence issues if you get a bad matchup, so to speak, where your PCI sort of shrinks and it may play a little psychological factor on you. The bat just looks the same, so you're not really thinking about it from batter to batter. Roflo says, what did I do, Mike? Maybe it's what you didn't do. Maybe you didn't chat enough. We definitely miss you when you're not around, Roflo, Mike and myself. Don't know about Abel. Abel's been banned for a minute. What didn't he do, says Mike. But yeah, change PCI is a cool redeem. Maybe limit it to like once a stream and make it, I don't know, 15. I know some of you guys got crazy points. Make it like 15,000 or something because I don't really want to do it a lot, but could be like a nightly thing for a game. Once an inning? I know Tight Spot's probably got 1,000,000 points. Bama, how many channel points you got? Oh, Bama actually uses hers. Exactly, T. Yeah, it's 330. Guys, Flippity brought us back from the brink. We got that timer running down. Please follow. We're trying to get 100,000 likes, and more followers means we'll be on longer. Really don't mind streaming until the cows come home, but we got to have the chat popping there, TikTok. In moments and storylines, you struggle with hitting so much, you switch from strike zone to camera. Denny, I would try to stay steady with it. Do you happen to play on a monitor or on a television, Denny? Let's see. Fear Stewart, thank you very much for the heart, me. Change the PCI and the view. Yeah, that would be interesting, Bambino. Sorry I held that up. Yeah, my adrenaline, I can still kind of feel it kind of pulsating through me. Hey, coffee time. I just hit World Series last game. I know it's not as hard this year, but still very happy that I made it. Television, big one. Listen, playing on a monitor will make a huge difference, especially if you play on a gaming monitor with really low millisecond delay. I know it's not practical for everybody to go spend money on a monitor just for the show, but if you play Fortnite, you play Call of Duty, I think it would help you on those games too. Because I definitely got a lot better going away from my television to monitor. If you are going to play on TV, I would recommend at least be sure it's in game mode, because that could be affecting your story. Excuse me. Could be affecting your like your swing timing and everything. All right, we're just bunt cheesing here with Ricky. Coffee time. Any fun plans for the weekend? How's the thumb feeling?
Now back
Yeah,
to first
it's
baseman, Ryan.
it's crazy how different it is. You'll probably be really early on everything for a while once you go to monitor. Bambino says there's times he'll switch monitors because he's hitting so bad. Bambino plays up on Go. Bambino's a really good player that frequents my my purple chat. He's in there right now.
Hit run. 1 and 2.
Quarterback you drafted is not having the best first game for Seattle. Who did you draft for us? Ooh, we're over to the halfway part. Come on, TikTok. Let's go. Go, go, go. Follow, share, like, please.
That's a ball.
Mula, it is pretty wild. I think Sanders came in with an attitude, though, because I don't think like all 32 teams are conspiring against him. I read an anonymous GM quote, which could just be made up by a writer, but they said Sanders came in and his attitude was like, what can you do for me, instead of what he was going to do for the team, and it put that team off of them. Let's see. The man, J-Man. Hey, J-Man, here's some flashing lights.
The shortstop, Francisco.
So on TV, you should put it on game mode to reduce the input lag. Yes, absolutely, bro. If you have a game mode, put it in game mode. It'll be a little bit more responsive until you guys could get to a gaming monitor. Let's see. You're liking while you're here. If you're watching on PC, I think Roflo's watching on his phone, but if you're watching on PC, you can just hold down the L key and that'll send the likes to you. Went to Hooters today. Food was trash,
The first baseman,
but still fun despite the
David
Lakers loss.
Ortiz.
I thought all of those went out of business. What's that about there, Michelle?
0 and 1.
That's what Flippity said. I'm just reading Flippity's chat. I didn't go. I never set foot in one of those. I know you guys probably think I'm being funny, but I actually haven't. One of my old bosses wanted to go stop for lunch one day after a golf tournament, and I was like, yeah, we could go, but we ended up not
The
going.
left fielder, number 24, Manny Ramirez.
But no, it never ended up in one. They're not like really around my area either. That one golf tournament was probably at least an hour from where I live, so
The batter, the third
he was
baseman,
excited for it, but I
Jose
think with him being the owner's son of the company, it might not have been a great idea for him to put himself at risk of doing something that he shouldn't be doing with his employees. They filed for bankruptcy. They haven't closed everywhere, says Mike.
Samuel.
Okay, starting to tee off a bit here on Zimmerman. Not gonna lie, my concentration isn't where it probably should be, but we'll try to push up there, see if we can get to 900 like the old days. When you say anonymous is a lie, most likely smokes. The team that wants him late could get him late. Been NFL tactic used every year. Don't want to deal with Prime. Yeah, I think some of it's they don't want Prime looking over their shoulder. Draft Sanders, and then Dion's criticizing you every time that you don't do what Dion thinks you should have done. Bambino, I'm not gonna say anything snarky, although I want to. They're not worth the visit. You're not missing much as flippity. I thought the food was supposed to be really good, Adam. Is that not the case? Or did it used to be better back in the past? Yeah, this guy's teeing off on Zimmer. I think I'm going to go one more batter. There's something similar out here, actually. But I think it may have closed down. I remember seeing it advertised in my home county.
He's out.
Was a coffee shop where you would see a little bit more than maybe you were expecting. The man, J-Man, thanks, buddy, for those taps. Love the likes. We kind of get to the 100K. You got mean fever and cough right now. GG, hate to be sick. Did I play you ball out? Were you the guy that just played? Or you just mean GG to being sick? Yeah, I hate when I'm sick too. Makes you appreciate just feeling normal after you're dealing with the fevers and stuff. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with chat. Definitely not trying to miss it this game. And I just say that out loud so you guys know, like, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. In Texas, where they work the oil fields, they have the bikini, says Bambino. If Mike was a GM, he would take him in the second. Not impressed by him enough to be a first-round talent. Their food is worse than Bama's cooking. Whoa, flippity off the top rope. Flying elbow. Bama was just chilling in chat. All the things Prime said might be hurting him. You know the NFL, they love to show you nobody's bigger than the league. And you think this is what they're trying to do with Prime. Also said they won't play him for a few teams. Didn't sit well with the owners. I really thought the Cowboys were going to grab him today. You know, with Dion having quite a bit of credit as a Cowboy legend amongst other franchises. Sanders doesn't play on time enough for a guy that's projected as a game manager. TikTok, I'm afraid of the timer. We need everybody to follow up. It is a World Series night. We have to make some type of modification to the normally strict rules. Got 10 minutes left. Let's see if we can get that follow train, grabbing that timer up. Come on in, For Your Page viewers. Tell me about your team's NFL draft. Or your favorite place to eat. Let's see. Guy, welcome in. Thanks, Guy. Lights are flashing for you. They're also flashing for our latest follower, AVFC, coming through. Yes, AV, make sure that your drops are connected. It should show connection between SDS and this platform. If it doesn't show that green check mark, then you gotta link your accounts. Otherwise, yeah, just chill out and watch stream and you'll get your drops. It's going to be a J-Ram solo shot. Apparently he doesn't have the arm isn't quite as athletic. Yeah, I'm seeing him just being praised as being really accurate in the short game, but not having crazy tools for Shudar Sanders. Shudor, however it's pronounced. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know the pronunciation. I think it's more of an ego check to Sanders to pull off the cockiness as Playo King. Is it going to be back-to-back jets? Everybody blow on that baseball. It barely got out of there, but Veritek will get us a solo shot. So back-to-back homers. We're back in the game. Zay, thanks for following. Zay, who is your favorite baseball team? Uh-oh, Mike's done for. Mike, thanks for being a legend. Mike was in both streams today. We did do a boxing stream earlier. Fight night with Donnie, Friday Night Fights. Pretty good card. Zay's a Yankee fan. How about your favorite Yankee of all time? Chipper Jones' debut game. We just got him out of Hitbull Series. We saw Cam Ward saying all they threw were bubble screens and checkdowns, bragging about the 75% completion percentage. Hey, what's happening, CJ? How are you, friend? MPG, thanks for tapping.
2-2. Ball. Full count.
I don't know that Brady probably interviewed that way, though, back in the day. Manning, maybe. Because Manning, you know, he was son of a quarterback and all that. I'm guessing Brady was probably just happy to be selected. Remember him being. I was talking to Mike about him earlier. I remember him splitting a lot of time with Drew Henson back in the day. Man, Jim Abbott was a cool story. Loved Jim Abbott. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know college football that well to give you an opinion on Golden. I wish I did, but yeah, your guess is probably way better than mine. Sorry to give you the non-answer, but I don't like to BS you guys when I don't know. Let's see, favorite teams are Braves. Who's your favorite Brave of all time? I tell the story a lot whenever I meet the Braves fans, but my favorite Brave is Del Murphy. Wrote to him when I was a kid, sent him a self-addressed stamped envelope with a baseball card, sent back a beautiful autograph on that card with a Sharpie, and I liked him already, so yeah, he's one of my favorites. Can we get a reading check? Is Mike supposed to get timed out? I'm sorry, bud. I think Mike's supposed to get timed out. Roflo, is that what you meant? Dude, my eyes are everywhere at the moment. Trying to get these TikTok buddies to follow up. We're on 55 TikTok friends. We don't want the timer to run out. Really want to open the packs. All right, so Mike, that's why Mike's out of here. I thought Mike was going to bed, and you were telling him good night. I didn't realize, Roflo. Makes all the sense because, yeah, he got you in on your revenge game here.
0-1.
Mods can be very aggressive towards one another in the purple chat. If you're a non-subscriber on the purple chat, I understand. You might sub somewhere else or prime somewhere else or not subscribe, whatever. I just have a lot of ads running. I apologize. But whenever the lurk traffic is significant, because of drops, I usually crank them up a little bit. No! MPG over to TikTok. What's my record? World Series is the record, Slim. Everything else doesn't matter. We hit World Series tonight. I think I'm like 88 and 85 or something. Gotta be Chipper Jones. Always loved him. Such a good guy. Favorite player right now is Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy's he's fun to watch. Back from the gulag. Canvas says the record is STFU. It's okay.
Number 24.
It's all good, Slim. Slim, please be sure to subscribe if you haven't. What a bunt from Ricky. Man, he almost bunted that out of the yard. Tim Raines down to like 8K today. I know there were some flash shells. I wasn't really free to mess around at that moment. TikTok, where are we at? 5 minutes. Everybody share the stream with your friends. If you're on the For Your page, come follow. We gotta drive that timer back up. Timer runs out. We will not open the packs. We're trying to get to 100,000. We're beyond halfway, TikTok. You're 11 and 12. You feel like you stink. You don't stink, bud. The game's tough. There's a lot of really tough players in the game. You'll get better. Yeah, stick with it, Slim. What do you think you struggle with the most on the game, Slim? Because I would recommend if you struggle with pitching, you know, work on your pitching. If you're struggling to score runs, you know, there's different things you can do to try to become more efficient offensively. Yeah, follow up and please at least tap the screen. There's Bama. We gotta get Bama in TikTok chat to moderate. User 56, thanks for tapping, buddy.
Marte.
I feel like you get a lot of good hits, good perfect lineouts to the outfield. Yeah, game can be tough that way. How's your lineup looking? Do you have guys with enough power to hit home runs? Flippy says we're good.
1-1.
Flippy's gonna bring in the tap team. The SWAT team to tap the screen.
For Anaheim, the shortstop.
Here's
Francisco
Lindor.
Lindor.
I feel like Francisco Lindor should endorse Lindor chocolate. Be like the perfect combo there. Chasing too many balls here. I'm so excited I hit World Series. I think I choked a World Series game last season. It was in extras. Guy was caught in a pickle and he just took off and went all the way to third. I hit the pump fake, and I thought he was going to come back towards me, and then he was able to end up walking it off.
Now batting.
Not because of
Mike
Mike's talent or
Fielder.
personality.
Soto.
1-0.
Had to reread that twice. Shador about to be a GM. What Dak is doing to Jerry Jones. You don't put the trust or believe in your quarterback. He robs you when it's contract time. Even Cousins robbed Washington for not believing in him. Where do you think he goes, Mula? Where do you think Sanders lands today? Or do you think he ends up being undrafted? Because teams may just not want to deal with him as being a backup, sideshow type of dude.
No, that's it.
Flippity. Man, thanks, Flippity. I'm definitely trying to get everybody to help, not just Flippity. Everybody is helping with the likes. I appreciate you guys tapping, but Flippity single-handedly putting the stream on his back. Can't wrote comments. Must have had something that conflicted with auto mod. Flippity, he is carrying Malachi. Don't know if any team can take a chance on him now. Really hope the Raiders take him. I think Pete Carroll would be a good fit because Pete likes to have guys that have a chip on their shoulder. He's good at getting the most out of guys in that mode. I just wonder if Pete doesn't want to deal with Dion. JR, thank you for the 11 club cheers. Elijah, thanks for the share. Tight game here, 2-2. Bottom 7. Craig in there, former ace reliever. Lineup's pretty good. Got Simmons, Ortiz, Tucker, Ellie. Got McCutcheon, 85 with the contact upgrade. I thought it was 2 outs. Big mistake. Huge. Yeah, your team sounds pretty good. One thing that helps too, Slim, is the more you play, and I know you don't have all day every day to play, but the more you play, of course, you get your guys further up on the parallel, and that gives them more of a boost. Yes, it definitely has been, made up for the few defensive miscues. Once they break in, I don't feel like I'm getting so many misplays. I may get like one a stream or something.
1 ball, no strikes.
It was definitely psychological, though. I was like, man, I don't want to be having these guys not being able to sprint.
Hee-haw!
This rookie quarterback in his debut went for 5 today, 295 yards. Seahawk legend. Sounds like Brock Heward. What's up, Danny? Raven picks have been good so far. He would. They have the run game for him. Tight end, safety blanket. Could learn from Gino, which is a good comp to him. And Gino kind of went through the struggles. I mean, it's a different thing, right? But Gino had the character doubts, got punched by his teammate, was a backup for a long time. I think he could be a great mentor for Sanders, where, a couple years of being behind Gino, then maybe year 3 takes over. Or if Gino gets hurt, maybe he's ready to step in.
0-2.
Yeah, I think McVay could definitely do well with him. I think McVay can do well with anybody, honestly. I wish McVay would go become a broadcaster like he's been rumored to do. Because I just like that guy being against my Seahawks twice a year. Sometimes 3 times a year. Maybe you just need a break. Maybe that's why you're burnt out. Yeah, if it's not fun for you, Slim, you definitely should take a break. If you're not using Control Freaks, they can definitely help. I have the Precision Ring on. I also got the Analog Stick Extender. If you're going to buy them, please use my creator code. It's DF. They'll give you a discount. Surprised McVay didn't draft Milroe. What's up, Brados? Moving to the apartment on Thursday. Brados, I'm thrilled for you, man. You got everything packed up and ready to go? And is your mom okay with everything? Crispy, we like trying to hit those home runs for set back.
0-2.
See, but he says he buys them, still waiting for them.
1-2.
So, Danny, who did the Ravens take? Didn't they take a safety in the first round?
The batter, number 4.
I mean, they might help you a little bit, Slim, if nothing else is helping.
Marte.
Not yet, but nervous as hell. And then, I forgot the term, but the guy that comes and kind of helps with all the the real life things, Brados. The guy that's, I think you said he's a Raider fan, right? The NFL buddy. Will he be helping you with the move and with all the stuff that goes through with the move? Really good players taken by the Ravens. Malik Starks. Well, that's good. That's good. You have somebody you can reach out to that's there, in person, close to you. Well, gonna be another close game. Colin, thanks for following. Everybody be like Colin. Let's get these lights going. Get that timer going up. Colin, who's your favorite baseball team? Yeah, I'm thrilled for you, Brados. I know it's been coming for a while. Colin's an Angel fan. How about your favorite Angel of all time, Colin? Mine's probably Darren Erstad, even though I'm an A's fan. You got Starks, and Green says Mike plays games. Mike, do you like the Ravens picks? Mula says, you wish the Falcons would have took him. You don't care what he did in college. Last time a lefty was good was Mike Vick. And before that, Flutie. Flutie wasn't a left-hander. Penix will be average at best. He spelled his name wrong. You're bad. No, it's all good. Yeah, we're not worried about the names. But yeah, Doug Flutie was a right-hander. I don't know if you're thinking of somebody else. Steve Young, maybe?
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Taylor Ward. Ward's super versatile guy. He's had some cool cards in the show. Dark Spectre, I appreciate you lurking, man.
1-1.
Lefties just aren't good. Mark Brunell was pretty good, right? Not the greatest quarterback, but he was probably top 5 during his peak. All right, Mike is back. Mike is back with the sword. If I get type. Sorry, Mike. I'm trying to get you reinstalled. Let me step off here. Hey, buddy. Thanks for lurking. All right, TikTok friends, please help us out. We are trying to hit 100,000 likes. If you're not tapping, tap. Be on the lookout. Let's see if we can break, 6 digits
What
there.
you got?
Didn't have to beg, says Mike. That was a BP ball. I was trying to do 2 things at once and it just served it up on itself. Boomer Esiason for a lefty. Yeah, Boomer was alright. I thought you were a Penix supporter, though, Mula. I thought you told me Seattle should have drafted Penix last year. Yeah, Leinart was supposed to be good. Lefties just don't work out. Don't know why. They typically fail, says Mula. We're hoping, Jacrispy. Yeah, he's bringing in the defense. He read my mind.
Wood.
Never made it. What's that? Should have never made it fun of Milroe not wanting to make music. I didn't know he made fun of Milroe. I thought you said we should take him. I could have sworn last year pre-draft you said we should take him. Hey, what's up, Chowder? Chowder, you still on the trip to visit family, or are you back home, buddy? Chowder, I hit World Series tonight.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky.
I know it's not as cool as it was last year, but cool for me. Have to go to work right now. Nice streak. Hey, Denny, thanks for hanging out, buddy. How do you see your defensive quirks? I think I have to show them to you, right? Yours, you need to go into the player card and look at them.
0-2.
Did I create the team? Sure. It's Diamond Dynasty. El Magnete. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chowder. Yeah, it's always tough with the pets. Kids can be tough, before they get in their language, but once they get old enough so that they can communicate with you, it's not as difficult. I mean, it's rough when they're sick. Man, with the pets, it's just like, what is going on here? Ricky's trying to do this himself. He's bringing the defense in. He's looking for the cheese, I think. We'll see. Yeah, he brought the defenders in.
Ball high.
Oh, Spencer Rattler. Yep, I didn't like Rattler because he'd been a Sooner. Then he left the Sooners. Oh, no way. Thought I got a piece of that. Oh, man. Needed to get Ricky home with a productive out to win it. Oh, well, we already hit World Series. We're just trying to go further now. TikTok, should we restart TikTok stream? What should we do here? We're on 10 minutes. We gotta get that For Your page moving. Soto, did he get enough? No. Thought that was gonna get off the wall for the win. Oh, it looks like he's almost out of pause time.
Now running at second base.
I do. I thought today was the
Number
day for
4.
Pax, Bambino.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
We have to make some weird exception rule with it being a weekend, drop day, and World Series day. But we'll see. Ben's there tapping that screen. Thanks, Ben. If we restart stream, I think we lose all our likes. Hey, thanks for the sub. Let's see. Thank you, brother. Love it. First YouTuber to say the name right. Man, I'm glad I got it right. I botched a lot of names. We are multi-streaming. We're on TikTok, Red Chat, Purple Chat is what I call them. Purple has drops enabled if you guys want to get your free packs there. Crispy's on those likes. Yeah, I don't feel like Rattler is very talented, but maybe I'm missing something with him. Yeah, he gets Pete Crow Armstrong over to third, but there's 2 down. Yeah, the drops just double check that they're accumulating for you guys. Has a cool arm. Don't think he has much else to him. Yeah, same here. I was never like super impressed with him. Maybe I'm a little bit of a hater because he left the Sooners too.
Headley.
Rattler is superbly talented. He was a 5-star in high school. I feel like the 5-star in high school doesn't always translate though to the next levels.
That's a ball.
What do I know?
2-1.
I don't watch the game at the college level very often, let alone at the high school level. Nii Posada dropped to 140K for Bambino. Posada's always fun. Bambino, I read something that said switch hitters, if they have like pull or extreme pull, when they have to bat against a left-hander, so when they're on the right-hand side batting, they always turn into balance hitters. So when I'm in a tough spot, I've been trying to go to the left-handers more. Do you believe that's true? Somebody was trying to break that down on one of the Reddit threads.
Hee-haw.
By like what the meta swings were and stuff. Ooh, that was lashed pretty well. It'll show you if you pause. Oh, interesting. I should have paused. I already hit with them. Let me try with Veritek. Now I'm trying to pause and see. I don't know where to see it. I see attributes, but I thought there was something that used to say if it was pull hitter, all that. It shows right when you pause. Balanced. Didn't see balance for Veritek, although I don't know if Veritek's a guy that has the extreme pull stuff or not. Oh, my runner slipped. I'm gonna be cooked.
Right there on the tag. Out.
Please walk it off so you can go to bed. Pyro, please follow and tap that screen. I'm trying, Pyro. I don't want the timer to run out. I want us to get 100,000 likes and then rip, 40 minutes of packs for you guys. We gotta hear our goal. JR's trying to help us there. I thought he might try to advance, but there's really not that much to gain. If he gets thrown out at third, it's not a good play. Kevin, Hero, thanks guys for tap.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Mula says Rattler had first round talent, always been elite, 11 quarterback. It's his attitude. They say, hold on, I'll finish reading momentarily. They say he's actually what they tried to make Sanders to be. They said that about Rattler at South Carolina. Projected to be number 1 until he lost his job to Caleb. Yeah, I don't know, man. He always looked like hot garbage to me.
It's 2-0. and 2.
in his Sooner days. I didn't watch him really in South Carolina
Count is full.
after he left. Just a guy that was turnover prone. Didn't look like he was the best athlete on the field. I guess his arm's good, but yeah, I wasn't impressed with him. I mean, if I can get him to swing at the balls, why would I throw him a strike, right, Aaron? I've been on
Now pitching.
for almost 4 hours, so yeah, I've been up pretty much the whole night. Took like a 20-minute nap. Right, here's Marte. We will get that run over to third. Should probably get in a faster runner. Max, thanks for following. Not sure who that is though. If it's Veritek, I can't really sub Veritek out. I don't think I have a backup catcher. I meant to put in Soderstrom, but I didn't do it. Kurtz has the supercharge still, I think, for a day or two.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Armstrong.
Yeah, he's gonna walk the bases loaded. TikTok, we're down to 5 minutes. If you're on the For You page, come on in. We get that follow train going. He would be splendid here.
Henderson.
Hook.
Ah, bummer. All right, try to hook slide, but that won't work. I thought Ricky could just squeeze it and get the win. It's Jagrispy. You read my mind, but we still got Ricky up. We'll see if we can flare one in. He looks like he is trying not to make a mistake,
The first baseman,
charging
number
after the
3,
ball and stuff. He hasn't had a fly ball to him yet. He's had a couple like kind of lined to the wall, sort of
Harper.
slowly makes his way over, grabs it, throws it in. Like he just doesn't want to misplay it and screw something up. Let's send up McGuire.
Pinch hitting, Mark McGuire.
Oh, John Ross. Yeah, there's a guy that was pretty talented.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
TikTok, we're under 5 minutes. If you guys follow, it'll grab up the timer. We're trying to get 100,000 likes before that timer expires.
2-1. High 2.
He's out early on the scene.
Two balls,
That was
two
a
strikes.
changeup, honestly. Super early. All right, the payoff pitch. And I thought it was going to be something breaking in on me. He was trying to just slap it somewhere. Not great. Oh well.
Leading off for St.
On to
Louis,
another
the
inning.
second baseman.
Try to get the Ricky cheese. Didn't work out for me. Bama, thanks for the pin message. Bama's trying to get everybody to follow up. Oh, nice bunt. Thought we were going to catch that one in the air. Yeah, fans are getting their money's worth today. So it's Big Poppy and PCA. I don't think he bunts with Ortiz, to be honest. We'll see if he lifts him.
Pinch hitting,
Oh,
Mark
it's Big Mac.
McGuire.
McGuire swinging through.
It's 0-1.
Kevin, thanks for the likes. Bama, how many likes do we have? Are we at like 60, 70,000 likes?
That's a ball.
See, B-Dubs. Hey, thanks for being a dub and getting that that timer moving for us, friend. Oh, we can do it. We're there. 62.5. Aiden, thanks for a couple roses.
No, that's down. Ball.
I was hoping he would chase through. Yeah, he was all over that one. I thought, let's try the fastball with a slide step, catch him off balance. Man, good swing. All right, let's stay with Davis because I think we got to face one more batter anyways. Now we need to, with our inning. Good bunt. Can we get him with Chipper? We can't. He did make me pay. I don't care. We hit World Series. Oh, can we see if he's balanced? Yes, J-Ram's balanced with the righty swing. Not trying to pause a million times and hitting the wrong menus here. Let's go Suitor, I guess. Oh, I haven't faced enough batters. My bad. Oh, TikTok, we're under 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Please follow. Yeah, I still like Gino. I hope he does well with Vegas. Gamma, Crispy, thanks guys for the taps. Kevin as well. Nas, thanks for following.
Oh, yeah.
And even with a perfect throw, not even close.
Front shoot. No balls, 2 strikes.
So, Knox, welcome in. Thanks for knocking on the good old follow button. Something fundamentally wrong with Richardson, with how he plays quarterback.
For Anaheim.
Right, so let's lift McGuire for a faster runner. Probably De La Cruz, because I might want Jackie for getting a bunt down.
Francisco Lindor.
Why is De La Cruz running back the other way? I thought for sure that was a hit, and then it almost held up. Ooh, almost a minute TikTok. Somebody save us. We need all the follows.
Tight one.
He's looking up here for the fourth thing.
0-1.
Man, I thought I tracked that well. Then again, I thought it was the slider. Barely safe for Soto. Right, so we'll send in Jackie there.
Now coming into pinch hit. Jackie.
Well, I meant to. I don't think I made the sub.
Robinson.
I sent Jackie in as a pinch hitter. I screwed that up. I thought it was on the base runner. Well, not what I meant to do. Yeah. Big mistake. Huge. Well, it was still second base. Yeah, we're down to 19 seconds.
Drag 2. 1 and 2's the count.
Can Smacky Robinson help us? That's what I intended to do, Bambino, but yeah, I messed it up. Somebody fire the manager. Right, down to our final out. Veritek. He's going to walk Veritek. Let's see. Who do we have on the bench? Oh, I'm out of time. No! Can make the late game subs. I didn't realize the timer was out. Hey, are you guys not entertained? Should have had a right bat with Veritek. But yeah, I wanted to see who else I had. I didn't think it was low on time. Hey, thankfully we're in World Series though. All right, we're out of time on TikTok. TikTok, I'll tell you what. If we can hit 100,000 likes, we'll rip the packs. Let me give you guys the World Series reprieve, we'll call it. We'll add 30 minutes, and we're gonna get Bambino on the sub ball. Sorry for the troll game. Played all those innings not to win it, but hey, we got our banner. I didn't really feel like I could concentrate after hitting World Series, so my adrenaline was like spiked up, and then trying to focus, it was not the same deal. So all right, 30 minutes. Everybody follow up. I want to open these packs. Yeah, at least I should have had my hacks there with Veritek. But yeah, I messed up with the base runner, and then I messed up with going back to the pause. Oh well, sometimes it be that way. Yeah, Chipper does look pretty cool in the gold, right? Different play art on it too. I might sell Chipper. I don't know. Maybe buy him back later. Definitely want to play with the Ace theme. Yeah, we're gonna bring it out soon. I wish they'd give him another pitcher or two. But we could run like our best 8 with the A's maxed out and Holiday starting. How long does Holiday have to play, guys? Your captain before you lose your boost. I need to bring in a sub pitcher. We did all hands on deck. Not as sure if I really want Carlson that much. Any of these guys got full bar? Oh, we're gonna scraping the bottom of the barrel here. All right, here we go. Chris Sale. So he's got to play 7 innings. I really just like playing with Holiday. Didn't like him as a member of the A's, and don't really care for playing with his card either. All right, on to the next one. How's the likes going? I see Bama, JR, they're all over the likes. We need 8 more followers on TikTok to hit the big 69, which would be nice. Let's see if we can make it. If not, we'll save it for tomorrow. But yeah, we popped an extra 30 minutes in. But yeah, sorry for the troll game. I messed that one up a few times. But at least I didn't mess up when we had World Series on the line. But yeah, we're definitely running the A's theme a lot. Ricky, Canna, Rooker, all those dudes. Is Walker Buehler worth buying? I don't know. I don't feel like he's that good. Oh, if that was a World Series game, yeah, I think I would just hit it straight, man. You just like Mark Canna, can't lie. I'm pretty sure he got next to a fire when he was a kid and he draws on one of his eyebrows. Maybe that's what throws you off. He did get a lot of hit by pitches. I think Angels fans got irritated with him. Pretty sure he had a flare up with the Angels one of those years. Him and Shohei, right? I think. I was Team Canna. Pretty sure Sky was complaining about him on her X account one time. Ben B, thanks for the likes. Trying to find a new hard throwing pitcher. I'm trouble finding a game. We'll expand the match window. Somebody wants to stream snipe, I guess, knock yourself out. Don't want to play on Legend though. Not at this hour. I even want to play on Hall of Fame. Wish events were relevant. I'm not playing you, Bambino. But where's everybody on the game? It's a drop weekend. Everybody should be playing this game nonstop. TikTok, this is what you're tapping the screen for. If we hit 100,000 likes before the timer runs out, and we gave you extra time, so did Flippity. We'll open 62 standards, 7 Ballins, 4 silvers, a jumbo, 4 drop packs. You want those drop packs? Join us on the purple stream, but you can keep tapping. 3 headliners, bunch of bronze and spring community nonsense. We got a deluxe egg hunt and a deluxe question mark pack. We need 30,000 more likes. Let's go, TikTok. It's the morning. What else are you going to do? Settle in with Donnie. Help me win this game. And tap that screen. I think Itani was throwing inside to Canna. Don't have crossplay on. Exactly, I don't. Don't like it on. Don't want to play you guys on Xbox that have faster processing or whatever it is. Don't know why. He thought it was intentional. Not like Itani's known for throwing inside to hurt players. I did it specifically to avoid you, Bambino. But nobody's in the queue right now. Maybe I need to close app. Let me close app real fast. I'm sorry. TikTok buddies hate when there's no action. I think Red Chat's that way too. The vertical viewers, right? They're scrolling and they need to see something on the screen. Besides matchmaking queue. Hey, Icy Shark. That's a great name. Thanks for the taps, Icy. Yeah, I guess I should take a quick look at that Scott Rowland thing since we're having trouble finding the game. Right, I have nothing for Scott Rowland right now. Oh, I guess you get vouchers then, so maybe I could collect the vouchers and put them in. But I don't have Santander, I don't have Donaldson, none of it. So, yeah, I'm probably not too worried about him. Does Rowland have an amazing swing or anything? Does he have like extreme pull or something? Or is he like super cranked up on the quirks for some reason this year? All right, finally we got a game. Not bad. Roland is not a good card, says John. But John, you're using the 87, correct? Icy, thanks for following. That adds time to the stream. It's going to be a Chris Sell game. This game feels laggy, but we're going to play it anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't compare to the 87 to the 99. 99 should be significantly better card. Although, you know what they say about should. And should all over yourself. Rookie quarterback had 5 picks with a touchdown. Might be time to hang it up. Let's see. Oh, Mister, thanks for coming in. Actually, it might be Meister. I think it is Meister. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Those of you that are new, please tell me your favorite baseball team or football team, since we're talking NFL draft. Chatterhead, what do you think of the Patriots draft so far? Offensive line is generationally awful. Exactly. That's why we need to draft linemen. Yankee fan, who's your favorite Yankee? Past and present.
Leading off for the Athletics, the
5-1
Ricky
mid-season.
Henderson.
I saw something that broke down the real life cost. I think it was Showzone I own. Said to buy Roland was like $1,200 if you're gonna like buy the stubs to do the collections. Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole's a fun player. Just trying to fluke it in with Ricky. No dice. That might fly in the grass. We'll see. Nope, held up. Gotta have live series done.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Defense is carrying, so it's
Bryce
Mike.
Harper.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
And he ate that one. Must have made a bad throw. John, thanks for the taps on the screen.
Batting third, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
You know, Lindor's just going to serve it out there. Let me get to third there. Good job hitting the cutoff. I thought he was throwing straight through, so they didn't have the runner over rounding. So this guy's playing smart. Sometimes I get a little too cheesy for my own good.
0-1.
Get away with that stuff in the event a lot, and then just becomes bad habit. Well, I haven't been playing the event this year, but you know what I mean. Just assume
No
the
balls,
opponent's
2
snapping.
strikes.
They're not.
That's a ball. 1-2.
Do you want to get in Bambino, or do you think it's not worth it? Had to have Posada as well. Alright, so opportunity missed on that one. Grind mini seasons and get Chris Bryant. Yes. Started working on mini seasons just because I wanted to get Canna. Now I'm kind of tempted to see if I want to go get Bryant. I don't think I hit well with Bryant cards though. Yeah, he might develop my. John Smith, thanks for the likes. For browsing TikTok's for your page, please come through. We're chasing some goals today. Every follower has a timer, and every like gets us closer to 100,000. We got a ton of packs to open for you guys if we hit 100,000 likes. Let's see. Green, thanks for coming through. Appreciate you coming our latest follower. Green, do you have a favorite baseball team?
0-2.
Gambino, get him eventually. Do you guys like Vladdy Jr.'s swing? I usually do okay with him. I don't feel like he's one of my favorites or anything. But I'll have my moments where I'll hit some nice no-doubters. Equal to great. Thanks for liking the stream, friend.
That's a ball. 1-2.
Gambino, sometimes he likes him, sometimes not so much for Vladdy. Targeting guard heavy this draft. Probably some edge help and safety help.
The shortstop,
Sounds very, very close to real life.
Marte.
Hee-haw.
Hey, Bama, thanks for jumping in as well. Matt, thank you for all your support today. And every day. Matt's always a great viewer.
That missed. That's a ball.
This is the World
One ball, 2
Series
strikes.
celebration stream now. I got a feeling this guy's like a really good player using certain cards to parallel them or something. I don't know. I don't think I expanded the match window that much. Hey, Jackson, thanks, buddy.
No, that's down. Ball.
Yeah, Reek would be tough to replace. Walker, I think you could replace pretty easily. See, we got Deb or D-Ben. D-Ben, welcome in.
Ramirez.
Ball outside.
Yeah, that's a good point, Bambino.
Ball.
Brandon, hey, thanks for every follower extends our stream. More time on the timer. We're trying to hit 100,000 likes. If we make it, TikTok, we will open a ton of packs for your viewing enjoyment. Matthew Clarkey, what's up, Matthew? Good to see you. Wyatt, welcome in. The three of you that just followed on TikTok, who do you guys root for as baseball fans?
Ball.
Excellent punter.
That's a ball.
Pretty good athlete there at the punter position, too.
2-0.
Yeah, got that perfect liner in right field. Now we're going to get the twin killing, right? The double play for
The second
Veritek.
baseman, Ketel Marte.
Oh, yeah. No balls. 1 strike. That's
Card
a
is
ball.
so common in BR. You have 39 games played with
1-1.
him. Do you think you played more BR or ranked this year, Bambino? Actually, all of you guys. Have you guys played more BR, ranked, or some other game mode? I know some of the offline grinders. All right, Marte, a little opposite field slicer around the pole. We'll take it. JR, thanks for the shares. Bama, thank you as well. Let's see. Have to get on the road. Half hour for the softball game. Oh, nice. What position are you playing? You've only played 41 games?
No, that's in.
Yeah, I played like 4 or 5 times the amount of games. Then again, I'm in the eternal old man struggle trying to get to World Series, so somehow we did it today. Let's see. You added Bueller and Crochet to the squad. Matt Jonah, thanks for the tabs. Crochet's pretty cool, although he's probably a bit dated now.
Leading off for the Rockers, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Wood.
Took you 4 games to get World Series this season after
0-1.
14 last season. Yeah, I was seeing people say that it's really easy to hit World Series now, with it only being 800, and where you start out, you know, with the holdover points, depending where you finish. Yeah, way too easy, right?
Batting fifth, the right fielder, JD.
I mean, I'd like to hit it again this year. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I think my best year was 22. I think I hit it 4 times that season. 200 BR games. You guys touch an event much or no? Just for grinding out stuff. Drafted a developmental strong safety in the first round. Draft is cooked, says Mike. Can you reset it, Mike, or does it not let you back out?
Ball, that's in.
Jackson, it looks like he's got a deer and a squirrel in his profile display name. Thanks so much, Jackson. Oh no, I was trying to switch to Ricky. I'm messing everything up here. I was on the wrong defender.
That went over. It's a ground rule
Yikes.
double.
But yeah, it looked like Ricky was closer. I was trying to get control of Ricky. I started with Pete Crow, and then it just was, I was running him away from the ball. Not what I was trying to do. Wasn't trying to be a troll. Now we really got to pitch our way out of this jam. Hopefully get him to chase a bit.
1-1.
10, or excuse me, 190 games, that is. Mike's got integrity. He's not going to do that.
Nope. Ball.
Ooh, that does sound like a good
2
kick.
balls, 1 strike.
I'm doing great, Jackson. Yeah, thanks for tapping that screen. We're trying to make the big goal of 100,000 likes. Yeah, that's going to haunt me now. Going to score too easily here. Ozzy Albies clutching it out. Need 2 more TikTok followers for 69. Come on in, TikTok buddies.
Hey! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Purple viewers, be sure you're catching your drops too. Oh yeah, Weekend League, right? That doesn't go to the record. I kind of forgot about Weekend League already.
1, 2.
I played a bunch of those games.
Ball.
Excuse me. Boy, I bet you my playtime is up there a lot on this year. Because since it came out, I pretty much always streamed this one. I haven't played much PGA. Oh, Langford stole it from you? I was lurking today, Mullah. You were doing your road to the show grind. Thank you, Bam.
0 and 1.
I don't think Ricky's going to get that one either. So, man, that misplay really hurt. Of course, Cell just filling the void here for a game.
Heck what?
MPG, thanks for tapping, buddy. It finally comes to him, but we're down 2 after blunder in the outfield. The opposite of Angels in the outfield. That was Demons in the outfield. Made us lose our mind. Alex Brown, hey, how are you, Alex? We've been here a minute, Apple Trees. We're trying to hit the 100K likes. I really want to rip these packs. Help us out, Apple Trees.
That's it.
How's the timer looking? Follow train just isn't moving the way we need it
The
to.
left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Nope. Ball.
Hey, don't. It's not bad. You're here now. You might be the one that saves the day. Finish your season 1 regular season MVP on Hall of Fame. Playing on Legend until you get another one. Then go on Go.
Hey!
Yes, what Bama
Wow.
said.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Probably very
Right.
close to the moonshot uniforms and stuff.
1 and 2's the count.
Yeah, what am I doing? I'm just slamming. Boy, that was bad. I'm gonna take off the gaming pillow. Feels like it's getting hot. I'm tired of having it across my lap. Although I do usually keep my hands in a better position with it. Hit a bomb every game. Won in the playoffs. Had a terrible average like 202.
Leading off.
So
for
Wyatt
San
stole it from
Diego, The third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Let's see. Harp 11. Thanks, Harp. Everybody be like Harp. Let me get those lights going, Harp. Actually, it's yeah, Harp 11. Harp, are you a fan of Bryce Harper, or is it maybe a play on something else? Yeah, I like Bryce Harper as well. Are you a Philly fan or just a Harper fan?
Shortstop, Patel. Marte.
Man, Marte's not the fastest, but he gets good jumps and he gets good animations there. Jackson, thanks for following. That moves the lights and the timer
Cody
a little bit
Bellinger.
higher. Be like Jackson. Jump on it. Just a Bryce fan. Have we hit 70,000 TikTok buddies or not yet? Yeah, this guy's hit sell very well. 79K. All right, 21,000 more likes TikTok. We can do it. Hopefully before the timer ends. Let's see, we got SXNS. How are you, bud? I better save the bullpen here. Although tomorrow you may see the Ace theme team out here. What do you guys think about Chipper? Should I sell Chipper or keep on playing with Chipper Jones? I usually really like Chipper Swing, but I could get some nice stubs for him and then buy back once more people grind him out too. Of course, he'll be in the rewind thing. App for the packs.
He's safe.
Harp, MPG, thank you, both of you. Yeah, this dude's just tearing everything up. My focus has fallen off the cliff after breaking 800 and getting the World Series. Not on purpose, it's just, yeah, we'll lock in tomorrow, maybe. See if we can break 100 with that A's theme. Alex, Landon, thanks guys for jumping in. Apple Trees as well.
Leading off
For your
the
page
Athletics,
buddies, come on in.
the
We need you to
shortstop,
follow, drive that timer up.
Francisco
Stream ins if the
Lindor.
timer runs out. That was a good swing. I am way off on the timing now. Let's see if we can rally. We're down 6. Here's Juan Soto. Corbin Burns locking in against me.
Hut!
Trying to spin on that was not close. Hey, Landon, welcome to the stream. Who do you root for as a baseball fan, Landon?
No, that missed.
Sinking, here comes a sinker away. I was trying to poke it too low.
Ball.
My favorite player currently is Mason Miller. All time would be Mark McGuire. Mason had a dicey closeout situation last night. He got it done. Really enjoying Jacob Wilson and Soderstrom a lot for the A's too. How about for you, Jackson? Want to take out Sell, but don't want to make everybody pitch out of the bullpen. Pulled in from the daily reward. Very nice. Man, I haven't had anything good on the daily reward for a while. I think for like a couple seasons. I don't think I've seen a diamond there. And Vladdy Jr. serves it over the lawn. Somebody got Trout last year. Was it you,
The
Bambino?
batter number 4, shortstop Patel. Marte.
Oh, I made a terrible throw. Meter wasn't where I was expecting it. Although that's no excuse. Can't assume. Especially when you're in motion like that. Did get the millionaire thing for Bambino. Oh, I forgot about those. That's not in the game this year anywhere, right? The possible million sub thing. Alright, TikTok, our mission is to get 100,000 likes before that timer runs out. If you'd like to add to the timer, you could subscribe, you could send a gift. You can follow for free. Every share, every chat message helps the timer slightly. But appreciate all of you that are in on the like train.
Leading
I know we got
off
a
for
shot
the
at it.
A's,
We've extended the
catcher,
timer
Jason
once tonight for hitting World
Varitek.
Series.
Ball.
100K, we
One
ripped
and
the
out.
packs.
Hut!
Harper, thanks for
1-1.
the shares. We want the Harper buddies in.
Hut!
Finally, Seattle gets a rookie center. And then he's cursed. Oh, I thought that was dumb. Dumping down for a ball. Jackson, it hasn't been my best game. But I hit World Series tonight, Jackson. So,
Marte.
sort of the YOLO it thing. We're going to be so close. Cameron, what's up, bud? How's your morning been? I've had 2 errors in this game. Has not helped. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they nerfed your account, Bambino. Just late for Chipper. I don't think it's going to carry enough into the shadows. Those shadows are weird. The shadows were projecting from my bullpen through there, I think. Roflo's helping with the likes. Thanks, Roflo. Should you get the show 25? You got 24, and you got enough money for 25. It's on sale on Amazon, Harper. Which console would you get it for? I believe it's 49 for Xbox and PlayStation, and 40 for Nintendo. Hey, Alex, thanks. We need all the follows. Great to have you stick with us, Alex. Everybody that follows adds to the time bank. So you'd be looking at $50 for it. I think it's worth it. There's still a lot of fun to be had with the game. Other Alex, buddy, how are you doing today?
Now batting, the second baseman.
Opponent has hit sell quite well. Not sure why he's paused. Maverick, thanks, friend.
Albie.
I should have tried the red dive animation.
No, he's in there.
Where do you guys dive at on those red dive things? I feel like my opponents never miss
Now
those.
batting, the designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez.
Got off work like an hour ago eating a Lunchable. I'm glad you're eating a Lunchable, not a lunchy. Or lunchly thing.
0-2.
Late as possible, says Bambino. Do you have to get on it before the red goes away then, Bambino? Because I always feel like I miss those things. Ends up being a triple or something. Let's see. Bent, thanks for following. Jackson's got to go to work. What type of work do you do?
Now batting, first baseman, Jurek
Lane, welcome in.
Rofal.
You guys are saving that timer by following up. Welding. Oh, I might have talked to you in the past. If it wasn't you, it was somebody else that did welding in my stream. Pipe welding. Very cool. Just do it off memory for Bambino. Wish I could go into custom practice and just get those animations and, you know, get accustomed to them. I've heard the underwater welders make bank, but the issue is you're constantly getting shocked and it can affect your lifespan doing that type of welding. Oh, can you? I should look into that and see if I can get better at getting those outs. Some of these guys drive me nuts. They're always super diving on those, you know, tough animations. You can practice the jobs. See, we got G Dollar Baseball. How are you, G Dollar? We're getting close to 100,000 likes. If we make it before the timer expires, we will open all the packs. We got a lot of packs for you guys. Pete Crow or Armstrong, trying to play some small ball. We need runners in this game. He's on.
The left fielder, number 24.
Damn, I took some shock welding in high school.
Henderson.
You need the tiny break, buddy. You deserve the tiny break. Thanks for your help and support.
0-1.
No way, we get picked off. I was trying to go back too. Realized he was hesitating. Hit R1, but we didn't get the animation, so much for that. Ricky gonna pop up that swing. I think it's Browd. Thank you, buddy. Colt for the 5 roses.
Bryce Harper.
No time for breaks. Full sit now. Boy, I'm glad Alex isn't my boss.
Hee-haw!
Jason Myers. Should have kept that runner on base, right? We get a home run with Bryce Harper. Under 5 minutes. We need everybody. We need all hands on deck. All the likes, all the gifts, all the follows, all the subs. We don't want the timer to run out. 100K likes will rip the packs. Hey, Colt, thanks for 10 roses. The rare Donnie Great swing. I'm too pleased with myself hitting World Series. I've fallen off after that.
Leading off for San Diego.
Next time I'll try hard will be MLB The Show 26. Nah, I'll keep trying, but today the concentration maybe zapped a bit. Whoever's in that red chat sending the reactions, thank you. We got Ziggy, thank you for the shares on TikTok. Bring your friends in.
Marte.
Boy, that was a rough pinpoint. maybe time to make a move. Tanner, thank you, friend. Maverick, Alex, all of you guys that are on the tap team, thank you. We are so close, as Alex. Timer's under 4 minutes. For your page followers, come on down. Save that timer. We're close to a huge like goal. We hit the goal. We're ripping packs. You may know them as loot crates if you're not MLB The Show viewers, but come on in. Maybe we'll get really lucky thanks to your guys' help. Hey guys, thank you, friend. I think it's Ayusha. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you as well. Those likes are flying in here. Timer's flying down. Alright, let's make the move. This earthquake card's kind of cool. Try to get him P5, I guess.
Now pitching.
This may just be his game. As we rally back in the next inning or two. Got Weston coming in. Thanks, Weston. You're bumping the time bank a bit with that follow. Weston, who's your favorite baseball team?
0-2. Ball. 1-2.
The Braves. All right, next question. Who's your favorite Brave of all time? I didn't know he was already in the low stamina. Might be tough to get multiple innings out of him. Oh, only 5,000 more likes. Ooh, we need just a few more followers would really help. You guys get the rest of the likes in. Perfect swing from Soto, but it doesn't have the elevation to get out. 2-minute warning is upon us. Roflo's helping with likes. Maverick's on it. Mike's on it. Got the purple buddies over there.
No, that's it.
Oh man, like 3 or 4 followers off the For Your page would really help. If you're browsing, checking out the stream, please stick around with us. I was hoping he'd make a late bad throw. Okay, so he'll get me trying to advance. Doing too much cutie stuff here. Chipper Jones. Chipper's a great answer.
Ball.
MPG helping us out. Oh man, you guys are the tap team. We're less than 2,000 away. We might get it without another follower, but more followers would help. Oh, Brax, thanks, buddy. Let me get the lights moving, Brax. Usually they're automated. Last couple of days they've been messed up. The software's been messed up. Perfect swing for Veritag. Not Cess, thank you as well. Yes, all the followers, you guys are moving that timer up, and we'll probably get past 100,000 likes here. If we do, massive pack opening is incoming. You guys want some free packs? Join over on the purple stream too. You can watch in more than one place. Weston, thanks, friend. We're under 2 minutes. 2-minute warning on TikTok. Here comes Ben Joyce. Did we do it? Maverick says 100K. Did you guys make it? We're there. All right, Mike's confirmed. User 56. Thanks. Anthony's even liking it. We got like 3 purple mods. Bama makes it 4. Purple mods came over to try to carry. But doesn't have him 1-1. All right, pack rip is coming after this game. Timer can go now. Thanks to all the legends with all the galaxies and everything to extend us today too.
Hee-haw!
We are there.
0-1.
You guys rock. Maybe he's just gonna spam fastballs away.
0-2.
Should probably look for him. So it's sinker, slider. Oh, Joyce has a pretty good mix, huh? Hey, Cam. We just hit 100,000 likes. You're supposed to be here helping us like, Cam. How are you, buddy? How are you liking your Browns draft? You're welcome, TikTok. Yeah, I chased up the ladder. Timing was alright, but yeah, that thing was too far up there. Alright, TikTok, you got a pack opening coming. This game's been a little rough.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Not liking Gabriel. Who would you have preferred over Dylan Gabriel?
No balls, 1 strike.
I love that idea, Mike. We'll blame TikTok for you throwing so many picks.
That's a ball.
And Chipper's going to get a 3 on that swing. We're back in the ball game. Chipper's first home run. Mr. Jones and me, we're counting crows, hitting 3-run jacks to left field. What's up, Eugene? How are you, buddy? Preferred Will, Howard, or even Sanders?
0-1.
But he's ready for the pack opening. Thanks so much, Libby.
0-2.
I'm really happy with Seattle. The Milroe pick's a head scratcher, but hopefully he'll work out. We're trying, Alex. Yeah, it'd be cool to go off with a win. Tomorrow might be Ace theme team ranked night. Maybe we try to pick out like the 8 best non-ace pitchers to run in there. I thought I was going to turn on that one. Slammed underneath it. Getting ready for this Hawaii trip with your family. That sounds wonderful. What island are you going to? How long will you be there? And do you have any like special excursions or anything planned, Eugene? Like, are you going golfing or parasailing or anything?
That's a ball.
Very raw means he's easier to mold. Don't think there's much need for us to rush him in there unless we're going to use him for like gimmick plays or something too. Barring a Darnold injury. I think the ladder froze. The Lycothon thing?
The batter, number 1.
Boy, Sanders' brothers having a tough draft. They're having a legendary draft of sorts. Should I reset it, or should we just give it a minute, see if it surges forward? I'll leave it up to you guys in chat. Perfect situation for him.
Alvarez.
Yeah, our Seahawks, though, is a bit of a circle J, if you know what I mean. Reset it? Okay, let me reset this one. Hey, what's up, Salty? Thanks for the likes, buddy. Let's see. What do we need? The Lycothon. Reset the list, right? Lycothon is fresh. Get yourself that crown. Snorkeling, not scuba. That sounds fun.
That's inside. Ball.
Right, massive pack opening incoming. Stands for jerk. But I didn't say the words together, so there's some pretty funny Reddits around the sports world about that.
Leading off for the Athletics.
I think it applies to other, like, music and things too. Movies or whatever, but yeah, I subscribe to the basketball, football, and baseball ones. Usually keeps me in the loop on a lot of the drama, like Mariah Mills and Anthony Edwards and all that stuff. How should you fix your truck? Should you fix your truck or play the new mini seasons? 4K Los Dos, right? Why not get your truck fixed and then play some mini seasons after?
Number 3, Bryce.
Sanders still sitting there because of how he acted during the interviews. Actually, I guess we should ask, how is the truck? Is the truck in terrible shape? Dylan Laws, thanks for the likes. We did hit the like goal, although we gave a little 30-minute bonus for hitting World Series today. But you guys have been fun audience here. Hate it and love it at the same time. Last time they drafted a mobile quarterback, at least he could play the position. Trevor Boykin? See, I don't remember if we drafted him. He may have been an undrafted free agent.
Ball inside.
Got to figure out why it's throwing the belt. To my understanding, Eugene, it wasn't the confidence. It was kind of dictating to general managers
For San Diego,
what
the
position,
first baseman,
not what position,
Jarek
what he
Sack.
expected from the franchises.
Profile.
Not so much what he was going to do for the franchises, is what I've heard. You know, anonymous reporters quoting anonymous general managers. Actually, I don't think the reporter was anonymous, but yeah, I don't know. I could see him landing with your Raiders, though.
Ball,
Seems
2
like
strikes.
he's prototypical Pete Carroll type of project, right? Should have a massive
Ball.
chip on his shoulder after falling out of the draft the way that he has. Yeah, I was trying to get Craig through the whole thing. That might just hook foul, but I think it's our warning. Yeah, he's got switch right. Let's go. I don't know. Let's go Miller, I guess.
Now pitching, Andrew Miller.
Oh yeah, it definitely can be. Yeah. Reddit has a very bad tendency to become an echo chamber, and people that disagree with the herd mentality get downvoted, get ridiculed, and then they love to come back and say,
Now
I told you
batting,
so,
third baseman,
if and when they're proven right later on, particularly in the sports subs.
That's an F.
Honestly, Don, if Dylan Gabriel saves your franchise, you don't know if you'll be happy. If they go undrafted free agent, do you think he goes to the Raiders or to the Cowboys?
Soto.
I'm going to tell you something weird.
that's
And I don't know the
inside.
context on it. I saw something about Sanders saying, thank God for Canada. And maybe it was a doctored
Nope.
social media post. But I kind of wonder if Sanders is thinking
2-0.
he just doesn't want to get drafted, go and start in the
Yeah.
CFL for a year, and then come back. He's got all the endorsement money.
Here. 2 and 2's the count.
Prane Basada says, if he ever wins the Super Bowl as a starter, interview is going to be legendary.
Now pitching, Jose Alvarado.
Trying to pause here with Soto. Sorry, Mike. I think I missed your message here. Oh, Charles Cross is important to that Seattle line. Let's send up. Who's got the best contact against lefties? We'll send up Jackie, I guess. Stellan, thanks for
Jackie
following.
Robinson.
I mean, Eugene, what I'm reading is he doesn't have a particularly good deep arm or anything. He's very accurate. I don't watch a lot of college football, so my opinions are based off of what I've been reading, but it seems like people weren't really raving about Sanders that much. Skull, how's your day going? Welcome into the stream. Skull, we're multi-streaming. We're on that red platform with you. Love you to subscribe and hit the thumbs up. We're also on TikTok and Purple Stream today. Purple Stream's got free packs. The drop packs are on. Cozy Bryce, welcome in. Thanks for following, Cozy. We got a massive pack opening coming for everybody.
Hit.
Nothing but checkdowns
2
and
balls,
bubble
2
screens,
strikes.
says Dylan. Yeah, I don't think he's going to start anywhere. And there we go. Just poke it to the opposite field. It's not Maj. How is this going, Maj? Had no run game. Always kind of running for his life. Kind of like Russ after beast mode left.
Jason
I don't disagree or agree with you. I'm just telling you. What I think about Sanders is maybe he wasn't as desired as maybe he and his dad thought he was going to be, to have such a perceived attitude going into those interviews.
Second baseman, Patel.
I know some people are saying he's getting blackballed and stuff, but I don't know that I agree with that. Boy, that was the one. It was just out early. 107 exit velocity.
Ball.
Yeah, something's off, right?
One
Yeah.
ball, 1 strike.
You don't usually see guys free fall this drastically.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Mike says there was a rumor he was holding the ball this past season, taking the sack to avoid losing his completion percentage.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Dang it, I'm probably going to pause too much here. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to get a pinch runner in. Landon, welcome aboard. David, how are you? We got a bunch of packs coming.
Number 44.
So be ready for the pack opening after this game. Let's see if we can clutch this out. Chipper got a 3-run homer his last turn at bat. Just got Chipper Knight. Just got to World Series today.
Now pitching.
Gonna turn him around. Here comes Mason Miller. Looking for that fastball up and away. That's what he was running last time. And he ran it down. Hey, what's up, Scar? And we might get thrown out. Darn it. Oh, we made it in. Jamal, how are you, buddy? We're down to our last strike. Maybe we can find the grass. And we won't. Nice pitch on the slider. We're trying to just contact swing it and just, you know, get it over the defenders. Was gearing up for the 101. Good job from him to make the switch there after going with Alvarado. Definitely did not concentrate well after we hit World Series a couple games ago. All right, pack opening time. Let me use the restroom. Probably going to run A's theme team starting tomorrow, but we'll see. Might sell that Chipper, might hang on to him. We got a bunch of packs for you. If you're in TikTok, please follow for good pack luck. We got 62 standards, 7 Ballins, 4 silvers, a jumbo. The purple packs, if you want the purple packs, come on over to the purple side. Same name there. We're streaming there. Headliners, we got 18 bronze, spring challenge, the deluxe egg hunt, and the deluxe question mark. So let me see in a man about a horse. I'll be right back. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up and the reactions. If you're lurking on Twitch, please come through and follow. Scar, thanks for interacting with me, man. It's cool to see you there on Twitter. I'll read through all the chat that I missed in 1 second. Getting antsy here. So we'll start with the lesser packs and work our way up on the crescendo. Follow for good pack luck. All right, World Series in the bag. Let's see if we can bag Shohei Ohtani. Let's see. All right, let's start out with these bronze and community things because I don't think those are going to be significant. Don't think you can get better than you can only get gold in the bronze. Dapping up everybody before him. He was happy. Love that. All right, so here comes the patch, guys. Thanks to everybody for all your likes. If you haven't followed, please follow or subscribe, depending which platform you're in. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Josh, thanks for following. Let me get those lights moving for you, Josh. Josh, who's your favorite baseball team? Kike Hernandez. Either way, we'll see what happens. So see Scar. And Mike had some messages. I think he'd be a solid starter if he learned to play on time. Play in the pocket without running around. Sacks are always on the quarterback as well. Not an offensive line excuse. Or exclusive excuse to the line. There's times where it's the case. Yeah, not always. Yep, definitely. Sacks can definitely be a quarterback stat. You can assume in his interviews he demanded to start rather than playing second string. Defying teams' interviews doesn't help. Or denying teams' interviews doesn't help. His dad will also be in the coach's year trying to influence playing time. Yep. You can definitely see Dion complaining to the media about his son not getting enough time. Josh, who's your favorite Astro of all time? Mine's probably Craig Biggio. All right, so we're just burning through the bronze to get those out of the way. It's kind of a little appetizer before the main course. Hopefully the main course will be good. We'll start saving packs again tomorrow, right? And then every stream that we get 100,000 likes, we rip our packs. I got JD Martinez on a silver there. Missing Ramsey breaks Scar's heart. All right, so we get in the spring community, it gave us a standard. Jose Altuve. And that one gives us 3. So we're racking up the standards. Maybe we'll hit a chase back out of those standards. Here's the tier 3. It comes with a deluxe egg hunt and a couple of diamond equipment things. So we got 2 of those egg hunt ones. Let's open out these silvers, and then we'll start ripping standards. If anybody wants to count the diamonds, that would be splendid. We can keep track of how many diamonds we pulled. There's a diamond right there out of a silver. Ooh, hoo, hoo. When you're hot, you're hot. Shortstop. Ooh, for a second I saw the blue and I thought it was Witt Jr. But hey, we'll take Corey Seager. Seagoat coming out there. Gotta like for good pack luck, KD. Gotta follow. No, I like the Seahawks. Tim Tebow situation. If you're the starter, ain't him. Fans are going to ask for him. Alright, just want to be sure we're opening on the lower odds as we progress through. Man, I was thinking it was Witt. I was like, oh, that would have been nuts to get Witt out of a silver pack. At almost 69. Nice standard. This is what you guys were tapping so hard for their TikTok viewers. Thanks, everybody. A lot of purple viewers went in to help finish the TikTok push. You did come at the right time, Logan. Fans pretty sour on Sanders around the league. Yep, seems like he's got a ton of haters. I mean, I posted a meme about him free falling, referencing Tom Petty. I didn't think it would be a 2-day meme, but we'll see if he falls out of the entire draft. But I was just more doing it for engagement on X than anything. Like, I hope he does okay. I don't have any axe to grind as a fan. So we'll see. Mason Bryan, our latest follower on TikTok. Mason, who's your favorite baseball team? Now, you got 1 diamond on the board. We're hoping for more. Mason's a Ranger fan. There's Manny Machado. Who's your favorite Ranger of all time? We just had a Astro Buddy come through. Did I see the prank call? No, I didn't see it, OG. What's up, Locke? Marcel Osuna. Really sour on him right now. You think let's see. Really sour on him now because all the media only cares about him. It's taken away from the spotlight of every other young, talented guy. Here's diamond number 2. It's a relief pitcher. Looks like Josh Hader. Ooh. The Giants guy. Sean Helgley. Yes, I don't really know how to pronounce his name. Carne, how should I pronounce this Giants dude? Not a particularly expensive diamond, but hey, another diamond. Diamonds are diamonds. Call him Jelly. I don't think you're ready for this Jelly cam. Logan's got him. Oh, okay. Carney said Jelly as well. Now, wait a minute. Hodge Jelly. Another diamond. Ooh, packs are hot. Starting pitcher. Shohei's the starting pitcher, right? Oh, it's Krista. Alright, so I think we're 3 diamonds in. Let's see. Guessing it was a fan. They called him. They made his whole family think he was getting drafted. Funny at the same time, but horrible. The H isn't there. Are you messing with me, Roflo? It's 5:12 in the morning, bud. I'm not ready to combat you, Roflo. You got me. Alright, Tricks, thanks for following. Tricks are for kids, you silly rabbit. What's everyone's favorite breakfast cereal? Big fan of the Cocoa Pebbles. If I'm trying to get a little bit more healthy, I'd go Honey Nut Cheerios. Braves Nation, says Bama. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Josh. Ooh, there's a diamond. The old Diamond Stadium. Griffith Stadium, alright. Not a bad pack. Silver and a gold in there as well. Frosted Flakes for Tricks. Gonna go grind minis for a bit. Gonna pull the double Otani. Heard a lot of people say it that way. More of a honeycomb type of gift for Gage. Huge value. Massive diamond pull. What's my take on the Jimmy injury? Specifically Draymond's part in it. Draymond didn't have any part on it. He was boxing out Knucklehead, and then he stopped boxing him out, and Amen Thompson launched himself in with his face and his arms. Dude, he shoved him. Thompson should have been suspended. I mean, Draymond's done a lot of stuff that's wrong, but I don't think we have to phantom blame Draymond for anything. That's how I felt. I mean, I'm looking at it with Warrior glasses, though. Fruity Pebbles for Cam as well. It's either First or Frost. Thank you, buddy, for the likes. See, what the world is doing is terrible. That people feel this way because he's box office. Can't help who his daddy is. The kid isn't prime. But people hate on him and are mad at this kid because he's not his daddy. Well, guess what? No kid in the draft is prime. That's according to Moolah TV. The lights do go off, my voice. Yeah, those two sticks behind me are activated by the voice. If I get quiet, I'll be quiet for a minute. They'll stop moving. So there you go. If you want to get yourself some, go to my TikTok profile and check out the showcase videos. If you buy it through my showcase link, I'll get a little commission on it. John Smith just got Ozzy. Scar could be the next prime. If he didn't get the injury. Let's see. This is Just Me. How are you, Just Me? Mikey, thanks for following. We're looking for diamond number 4. Cam's shocked about Will Johnson. I've hit 3 diamonds. 1 out of a silver pack, but no high diamonds yet, Bambino. Ryan, welcome in. Thanks for following, Ryan. All right, 26 standards to go. We got headliners, ball-ins, all kinds of stuff. Got the old I'm walking here pack. You know what I haven't seen this year? I have yet to hit a chase pack out of a standard pack, which is really weird. Wes's Spam, thanks for jumping in, Spam. Spam, what's the best way to eat Spam, in your opinion? Yeah, Milroe's interesting. Like, he might end up being quarterback of the future. He might be a gadget player. At least we didn't, take him in the second round or something. Really wish they would have drafted a starting caliber center, though. Yeah, let's get that chase pack. G, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, G? Trix needs Soto, Marte, and Otani to finish live series. I just need all 3 of them in this pack, and I'll be good. You and your boy pulled Chase on the same day, and you both have never done it. Dante, how is your Inferno, Dante? Here's the question of the day. Would you prefer to eat a sand sandwich or drink a pint of mud? The Red Chat, famous video streaming platform that also has live streaming, they are eating the sand sandwich at 74%. Donovan's going sand. Wish your Saints took a shot on Sanders instead of the 26-year-old that's injury prone. Let's see. Natvani, welcome in. That's the question of the day, Moolah. Pint of mud for Scar. There's usually a question of the day every day. How do you choose from that? That's the problem. It's a bad choice. Let's see. Coffee time. He's taking the mud shake. Pretty much the mud is like a mud. We got the... All right, here we go. I'm going to try to speak Spanish, or at least read this in Spanish. We got the Veleros de Colombias Copa de la Diversión jerseys. That wasn't good. I didn't mean to hit square. But yeah, after misreading that was rough. 49ers and Jets, he's going for the sand. Is the mud ethically sourced? No. It doesn't tell us if it is or isn't. Lahajans, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. John, you're heading out before we pull triple Shohei's? Craziest one that you've heard here from Moolah. Let's see. Cam's also going sand. They have these things called cruiser mud shakes there in Australia where Scar lives. It's literally bottled chocolate milkshake with a special shot in the middle. I can't tell TikTok because TikTok's strict. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to walk on the fighting side of them. We got Brent Rooker. Amazingly, he was already paralleled. Come on, standards. Throw me out another diamond or two here. Jackson Trio. Maybe he'll be diamond soon. Yeah, exactly, Cam Weezy. Convinced that Sanders will go undrafted if your Raiders don't take him. Feels like the Raiders may be the only players. I guess the Steelers could still take him, though. Do you play on Xbox? I don't know, friend. I play on PlayStation. What's happening, Leon? I don't know who that is, Bambino. Gonna take the pint of mud. How do you even eat the sandwich without choking? I feel like the sandwich is the move because you got the bread to try to help mask the sand. The mud is just gonna be straight mud. Oh, I don't even know what it is, guys. Shoe nice. I don't know what that is. All right, let's see. We went through the standards. They were okay. Next worst odds, I believe, is the ball and is the habits. These have a diamond every 5. Oh, actually, we should open the purples. If you guys want to join the purple stream, it's the same name. You'll get free drops. Free packs over there. All right, so come on, Dan Clancy, give me some good packs. Best way to grind packs. Just gotta play the game. I wish there was an easy method, Ancient. They say playing Diamond Quest is a good mode to get them. All right, we're on to ball and is the habits. These are 1 in 15 for a diamond, apparently. I would say do all your moments. Play the conquest. If you don't like conquest, at least fill out the map. You'll get some packs there. Yes, free packs are on the purple stream. You just need to lurk over there. Same name on purple, guys. Got Zach Nito, isn't that Nito? And Royce Lewis. I've been on a ballin' is a gold streak here. Pretty boy, I'm happy with the Seahawks draft. Oh boy, they like giving us Royce Lewis. They're going to regret it when he's worth 1 million stubs. Andres Jimenez is up next. If you win the championship, you get like 25 packs. Ancient, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, exclamation point drops to be sure you have your SDS connected with this purple platform. Drops are on tomorrow too. Calvin, welcome in. Thanks for jumping in, Calvin. Let me get those lights moving again. For all of you that are joining the TikTok, the buddies that came before you, they tapped the screen 100,000 times to get us to the pack opening. Rylan and 49ers Jets, thank you guys both respectively for following. Ballin is a ripoff, nothing good there. All right, I think we want to go headliners next, and then we'll do this pack, and then we'll do that pack, and then yeah, we'll figure it out as we go along. But yeah, I think headliners are the least best odds. Let's see, Benji, how are you, Benji? It's all about the Benjamins coming in here. We also got Frosting coming through. Thanks, Frosting. Yeah, so you just want to check the link, Frosting, and be sure that it says connected for your account. But typing drops like doesn't make them move faster. Oh, hey, headliner pack. Who's it going to be? I believe this is Diamond 4 on the rip. Second baseman. Marcus Simeon. Cal Berkeley product. It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right, Marcus popping out. Big 3,000 stubs. Let's see. Kerry Wood could be in here. I didn't know that they had the eggs in there till right now, Bambino. Let's see. Following 12:45. Good to have you. Is that Ben Zobrist? No, it's Lau. I was thinking, man, did they sneak Zobrist in there? That'd be a cool player. Adam Driver, thanks for driving that follow button. All right, let's see. We want to go probably Jumbo here. I'm just tabbing over one by one. We got a gold in our Jumbo. Last Jumbo I had, I think we hit 2 diamonds. This one's got 2 gold so far. All right, nothing great in the Jumbo. I'm just going to flip them. The gold was Nolan Arenado, and Brian Wu. All right, so let's open up this deluxe and take out the egg pack, I think. It was a free jumbo. Yep, it was. All right, so we have the picks left this round. I think we want to go for the egg hunt. We got 3 egg hunts here. All right, so the egg hunt, they are going to be a diamond. It's either going to be a 1 of 1 opportunity on a 85 plus, 1 in 5 is a 87, and 1 in 20 odds of hitting an 89. Got Lions fan coming in. How are you, Lions fan? Wish me luck. We want to see Jorge Polanco his way in. It's a relief pitcher. It is Gregory Soto.
Excuse me.
All right, on to the next one. One more follower for 100 TikTok. Second baseman. Swinging the bat. It's Jeff McNeil. Back-to-back minimums. We got one more chance for romance. See GD and Cody, Cam Weezy, 18 Brooker. Thanks, guys. Starting pitcher is Jeffrey Springs. So, it's all good. Could have been better, but a lot of diamonds. We'll take what we can get. Should really wrap it up, but let's play one game with the A's theme team. Just for the hay of it. If we get ran out of there, we get ran out of there. But A's theme team, we hit World Series tonight. This one's just for everybody being awesome. Let's make Matt Holliday our captain. And let's fill out this roster a little bit better. We don't need these bad pitchers. We can go with our good guys. I'm going to try to max out the amount of A's that we have. Soto might be decent. All the tops now, guys? I don't think so. May not need this many lefties. Let's see. Alright, so let's check this out. Alright, we can fit in 2 more non-athletics guys. So probably 2 good starters would be the move. Now, does anybody have full energy? Let's throw Springs. And then we got the A's guys all boosted with Captain Holiday. So, like Mark Canna, his card is 76, contact 96, the splits, but, you know, he goes up to 96, 116. We got Mr. Kurtz out there. We got Sodi playing behind the plate. Issue with this A's lineup is there's not many lefties. We better not bat them back to back. Canna's usually got a pretty good swing, so we'll put him there. I don't like Holiday too much, but we'll try him and start paralleling some of these guys. All right, let's go play a rank game with the A's theme. BD Burns, how are you, BD? All right, we got a match, and we'll wrap up after this one. Be sure to get your drops on the purple side, and we'll start saving packs for our next pack opening, maybe even tomorrow. I did not get to play that guitar map, so we'll try that soon. This feels kind of delayed. I don't want to play a laggy game to end the night, so let's try to find a better matchup. Probably won't play well. I feel like my concentration's really spent after getting to World Series. And we've been on for 5 hours. We did an earlier stream today, too, for boxing. But, yeah, I'm pumped up to hit World Series. Not easy when you're pushing 45 years old. So, we'll take it. Even though the World Series thing is a bit lower. I guess we'll pitch Gibson. Try to give ourselves a better shot to win. Alright, so here comes the A's theme team. Alright, Holiday. He's boosting all these A's batters. My opponent's saying, what the heck? An A's fan? In Sacramento? West Sacramento? Alright, Bob Gibson's got a 6-something run average. Come on, Bob. Get it together. Alright, TikTok viewers. Did your NFL team draft well? This guy's a World Series guy.
The center fielder.
Would have been nice to play, casual. I'm going to put in bunt defense because he's batting 500. My spidey senses are tingling seeing the 500 average. He may have just got the card, though. Bear down. What do you think about the Bears draft? Yeah, Holiday's favorite team to boost. Yeah, he loved his time in Oakland. And nothing but great things to say about riding the BART. And, I don't know. What else did he like? He loved catching a Warrior game since they were right there. Bears went crazy, says Bula. This Pete Crow Armstrong feels like he's crowding the play, right? At least a little bit. Alright, Pete's going to fly out to Ricky Henderson. He's used to play on Ricky Henderson Field, but now they moved. Now the Roots and the Soul play out there. One's got the Waffle House jerseys going. Cole, thanks for the likes. Favorite no trade clause, says Roflo. Got Jamari coming through. Thanks, Jamari. Jamari, tell us about yourself. Who's your favorite baseball team? Jordan as well. Thanks, Jordan. Let me get those lights popping for you. There's drops on the purple stream if anybody's not lurking there. You definitely want to lurk there so you can get your packs. Can never stay away for too long. Can we love it? Yeah, I was trying to throw that on the outer half from the strike zone. Let's see. Zay, welcome in. I would like to be in the NFL. So I'm guessing you play football then? Pack opening was okay. We hit a lot of diamonds, but nothing super significant stubs-wise, unfortunately.
The shortstop.
JMG, how are you, friend? See, I think it's Mump PK. Welcome aboard.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got to get to high school. Very nice. What's your favorite position to play on the football field? Right, A's theme tune out here. Bought Jordan last night. Gonna try to buy a Tucker today. Playing quarterback. Very nice. All right, we'll face Satchel Paige. Dukas, thanks for following. Dukas Lebrow.
Ball.
And Ricky rolls over on the sinker ball. Too bad we didn't catch a left-hander because we're very righty stacked with the Says theme for now. Here's Soderstrom. Am I done with Mutt? Till next Madden comes out. Why I got 2 of you harping on Madden suddenly? What's wrong with you fellas? Just enjoy the baseball stream. Do I want to go versus you when you get home? Absolutely not, buddy. I don't want to get embarrassed. Plus, I don't play friendly. It's an on-friendly stream. And here's Mark Canna. Canna typically has pretty good splits against righties. Josh wants to play quarterback as well. I was looking for that sinker, and I kind of slammed up on it. Man, the timing was pretty good. And Canada's going to be out in front of that slider. But here's the deal, guys. Madden will come back when it's football season. When Madden 26 drops. Thought about playing it maybe on the draft. But, yeah, it's baseball season. We go with the seasons, guys. Can't play the same game 12 months out of the year. I know some of you can. I can't. I have not watched the movie.
0-2.
I've heard mixed things about it. He almost painted that in for the strike. Gabe and Colton, thanks fellas both for coming through with the clutch follows. Yeah, I want to see it. Seems like a lot of you enjoyed it. TikTok chat, red chat. Have you guys watched Draft Day with Kevin Costner? Is it streaming anywhere, Bambino? Like, is it on Prime or something? That would be splendid. I'll probably stream college football when it comes out too. But I may stay with MLB a little bit longer. Definitely want to get to 50,000 followers on TikTok. And MLB's done pretty well since we've sort of got the algorithm accustomed to us doing baseball on Netflix. Bummer. Not that it's not worth it. I just don't think I would get my value out of having a Netflix membership. Maybe I'll watch it whenever Happy Gilmore 2 comes out, because I'll probably turn it on for a month then. Alright, we're playing the Atlanta Waffle House. Who's been to a Waffle House in real life? I've never been to one. Don't think they're very common, at least in this region of California.
Heck one.
I'm kind of chasing.
0-1. That's
Yeah, that's kind of reasonable. They get a chance to double dip, right? They get $6 and some ads on you. And the more you watch, the more ads they run. Let's see, we went with the hard stuff and we got in the late. Maybe it was paying like $25 a month for Netflix. I am surprised. Yeah. Did you think he was going to get drafted 1900 by now? I was surprised he slipped out of the first round. I really thought the Browns were going to take him first in the second round.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Matt.
That's a good way to be. Probably saves some stress that way, Bambino. You know, as long as you can afford things.
No strikes.
Or you're not getting overcharged or whatever. He's kind of looking for that fastball away. Seems like he's abandoned it as soon as he started hunting it. No, he's pitching Satchel Paige. Donaldson's a left-hand thrower. Let's see. Aiden, thanks for following. Hey, what's up, Grant?
For Atlanta, the catcher, Ted.
Grant's here to get his drops.
Ball. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Bambino's got a bunch of streaming services going. Aiden, who do you support as a baseball fan? Good swing from Simmons, bummer. Ricky got there quick. He's going to have to turn back. No, I think it's always a long windup. I think it's just shorter if you get him into the stretch, of course. Yeah, Satchel, a lot of people complain about him adding to the length of the game. Let's see, Ohio State fan. Boy, a lot of Buckeyes getting drafted these last 2 days. Who's your favorite Buckeye alumni? Cooper, welcome in. Cooper, who do you support as a baseball fan? Thank you both for following. Yeah, I definitely do that if I'm playing offline. You know, like trying to go through Conquest in parallel or something. Support the Astros. Very nice. AK Gator fan, good to have you there too. I feel like that's a tough font with the slow runner on. No, I know what you meant. I just meant I do it offline. Yeah, online I'm not trying it, Bambino, but no, I hear you. Favorite thinks Jackson Dart's a good pick. I feel like Dart's kind of a reach. But, you know, if he ends up being a good quarterback, it's certainly worth it.
1 and 2.
Let's see. Jack, War Eagle. Thanks, Jack.
That's a ball. 2 and 2.
Did Auburn have any players selected, Jack? Or no? Saw his highlights. Actually has a solid arm. I think we got double PXP. Only had to pitch with him for 5 innings to get 500. Thankfully, it's it on the top. It's misplayed by Wilson, and Mookie gets on board. Don't like that at all. Well, we got to parallel these A's guys. We're running the A's theme team.
1-0.
And that is tattooed. Changeup's been working for me, but not there. Man, hate that. Would have been out of the inning with no more runs. Perfect relay might have had the out there. Sanders not getting picked, says everybody. Roseanne, thanks for following.
Santander.
Yeah, surprised Wilson just completely botched that thing. Huge error. Chris Wilson's in his natural spot. Hasn't been the best defender so far, but he shows flashes of pretty good athleticism over there for the A's. Seems like he miscommunicates with the left fielder at times. Let's see. Scythe edits? Not sure if I'm reading that right, but edits, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Yeah, we get the strikeout, but some damage done off the air. Could have had us out of the jam. Let's try to grind back. Foxtrot, I'm good. How are you, Foxtrot? Decent swing with Geloff just underneath it. Bummer. First game with the A's theme team. People think he's being robbed. Nah. Because he didn't have a pro day. He's got a horrible attitude. And Matt Holliday going to get robbed by Mookie Betts. His play for Mookie getting dirty. A little dirt on the waffles there for Mookie. How did your favorite team do, Foxtrot, on the draft?
1-0.
Just lifted over it with Ricky. Bummer. At least he had some better swings on the hard stuff, but not good results. Saints didn't do bad. Oh, buddy. Man, the Saints have been getting slammed in my chats.
Alex Bregman.
Glad you have a more optimistic view on them, but a lot of Saints fans and non-Saints fans feel like it was a wild reach on that guy's going to be 26-year-old rookie quarterback. Hope day 2 is better. We're going into day 3, Foxtrot, but I know you haven't been resting much.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Foxtrot, I don't remember who you root for as far as the NFL. Let's see, Derek. Hey, thanks for following, Derek. Lights are lighting up and flashing for Derek. Let's see, King, welcome in. Let me get those lights moving for you, King. Yeah, that's true. Favorite. Boy, they got Wilson's defense looking terrible. No, you're all good, Foxtrot. Do you want him to get Sanders since he's still out there? Allie, how are you?
Designated hitter, Yordan.
Or do you not care for Sanders? I feel like you could get Sanders and still go get Aaron Rodgers if you want Rodgers to be the guy for the season. Going to be rebuilding. Yeah, I know the Saints were in a really bad cap situation, so I think you're right on that. Canna, decent little jump to get out there and grab that one. Steelers low key should should take Sanders, says Rob. I mean, I think they still can, right? Probably Steelers and Raiders might be the only ones there. Whoever the Saints drafted, I think he's 25, but will be 26 when the season rolls around. I thought we bombed it with Soderstrom. Just out a little too early. No. Second round quarterback, Bambino. Name starts with an S. I literally never heard of him until today. Tyler, welcome in. And Whiff, welcome in. Quinn, welcome in. I'm getting the lights going. Isaac, not yet. Pre-stream, I napped for like 20 minutes or so. Had a weird dream that there was an earthquake happening, so I just like popped right up, kind of startled. Oh, I don't know.
0-1.
Isaac. A while. And Mark Canna. Can I get a witness? Gonna take it to Pound Town for Mark Canna. First home run for the A's theme team. And we just got Canna out on mini seasons. Isaac, dude, holy cow. Thank you for the Galaxy.
No, that's low.
Grayson, thank you for following. Let me get those Galaxy flashes going. They should flash red.
Here.
But that was super kind of you, Isaac.
1-1.
Edits Unleashed, how are you today, friend?
Here.
And thanks for the tiny Dinies. And then we got B Baseball. Thank you, friend, for connecting with us. He got his 3 runs after we gave up what would have been a third out error. It was Jacob Wilson botching it at shortstop. Then he had the bases loaded, tripled into the gap. Me and your favorite guy, thanks both of you for jumping in on the follows. I was looking fastball away, then I tried to get around on that. Papa Guy sued the NCAA for JUCO not to count towards Division I eligibility. Now you can get 2 years of junior college before going to D1. I'm surprised. Surprised anybody wanted to draft him with him having those lawsuits out there. Seems like the type of guy they would, try to run out of the league or something. This guy's showing bunt. I think he will bunt with 2 strikes. He did it last time. So edits, I'm doing really well. We're streaming on TikTok, Red Chat, Purple Chat, as we usually do. But anybody that's new, want to let you know the Purple stream, same name there. We do have drops enabled this weekend. So if you want to get some free packs, you just come over, leave that tab open, and we got you covered. Be on again tomorrow. Packs reset at midnight if you didn't get your 4 packs already. I think it's good too. Hopefully he got a nice little chunk of change for doing that too, Bambino.
Got him.
Buddy with no display name. Welcome in. It's Rylan Patrick. I had to click on your name, Rylan. Those of you that just came through, who's your favorite baseball team? Isaac, do you have any fun plans for your weekend? Here's Jacob Wilson, Jack Wilson's son. A's have a lot of second generation guys.
It's 0-1.
Jacob Wilson and Tyler Soderstrom. I feel like I'm missing one other second generation A's guy.
0-2.
Yeah, he got me good on that at bat. Swung super late, didn't really see the ball out of the hand, and then chased down. Max Muncy just missed. Muncy back down to the minors. Didn't look super ready for the major leagues when he was up with the A's.
Now batting, second baseman.
See, we got R3D with the spam name. Thank you, friend, for connecting with us. See, Foxtrot might play some Madden today. You're in the playoffs. Madden's got all the new draft cards, right?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
See, Twisted Through, welcome to our stream. Thanks, Twisted. Just a little too low there with Geloff.
Nope.
Those of you that use precision rings, do you think they cause more stick drift? I've seen some people make the argument they cause more stick drift. Thought it was a slider. I was trying to track it to that back corner, see if it's going to be a strike, and I realized it was cooked. So hopefully for the A's, JJ Bleday, Lawrence Butler get cards eventually. Diamond cards that would be suitable for online play. Maybe Reggie Jackson might recirculate back in the game. There's not a lot of left-handed bats for the A's right now. It's Kurtz and Soderstrom. 7 righties, unless you want to play Dave Parker or somebody. I mean, I don't disagree, Bambino, but I've seen people at least make that argument. Nick, welcome in. How are you, Nick? I'm not particularly hard on my controllers, but yeah, stick drift tends to happen on these PlayStation ones. Okay, so Canna will settle underneath. We're down 2. And it was all off that unfortunate error for Jacob Wilson. Just missed that slider. Yeah, I drop it sometimes here when I'm streaming, you know, clicking around, trying to type or whatever a command, and then set it on my lap and then just knock it off to the floor. Let's see, Greer, welcome in. How are you, Greer? Ricky looking a small ball. That looks pretty good. Gibson will get it, though, and he'll get me. Gibson was supposedly a tremendous track athlete in high school. I've seen people say his speed isn't high enough in the game. He was plenty fast on that bunt. I thought I was going to get to second and we would sneak in there. Braden, welcome in. Wasn't Euchre his catcher, right, with the Cardinals, at least for a little bit? I think Euchre bounced around. Yeah, I thought they had a pretty good friendship. I didn't know they were super close, but I thought there was something I had seen about them talking about each other over the years.
No balls, one strike.
Although if you were to have asked me, like, do you know who Bob Gibson's best friend was? I would probably be like,
One ball,
I don't know,
one
Bob's
strike.
wife. I don't know that I would have recalled it, Bambino.
Swing. 2-2.
1960s, they had to retake the team picture because Euchre and Gibson were holding hands. Oh, I think I did see that. Pretty sure I saw it on
No, that missed. That's a ball.
social media. Or maybe you told me previously, Bambino.
Count is full.
Maybe it was in chat. Hey, buddy, thanks for following. Buddy, who's your favorite baseball team? All of you guys on TikTok, who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks to all of you that have followed in this morning. Yeah, I'm kind of habitually on Reddit, so it's possible I saw it there. You got HUD Hockey for Life. How are you, Hud?
Ted Simmons.
See, Foxtrot in high school, he was a starting
Nope,
pitcher.
ball.
Do you miss playing competitively, Foxtrot, or maybe you still play softball or something?
Nope, ball.
Can't get him to chase here with Simmons. Let's try out Henry. Well, it's a bunch of lefties. Second thought, let's go Davis.
Now pitching. Mark
That ball's foul.
Davis.
Kurtz will grab that one. Kurtz, one of the fastest players ever from the draft to the major leagues. I think they said he was the 5th fastest to make it to the majors. Drafted last year from Wake Forest. He's playing first base for the A's now. Xavier, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Xavier. Who's your favorite baseball team, Xavier? Every day, your brother and you played together in high school.
Leading off.
Didn't have a legend reveal yesterday. You're guessing you'll have more throughout the year. Yeah, that's probably a good bet.
Hey.
I don't know, something about Satchel's release, I'm not picking it up too well.
0-2.
Maybe the hours of playing the game have caught to me. But Mark can have a game, right? He'll take one opposite field for a single. Tom Brady, no. Can you hit me with a super chat or a membership?
Yeehaw.
That was a good pitch. I was looking in here for something hard. We'll go back to it and we'll just roll it over the middle with Kurtz. That doesn't seem right to me, Bambino.
Now batting. Right field.
New legend after release. I'm pretty sure they've done that in the past. Pretty sure Larry Walker was one of them. But I could be wrong. I'm always willing to admit I could be wrong, but I thought they've done that quite a bit.
The batter.
Pretty sure
number 5.
Arrieta was one last
Shortstop,
season.
Jacob Wilson.
Oh, no way. I thought Wilson had the single up the middle, and so it's going to be the double play. Just didn't get it elevated. You know, got up on top there a bit. I forgot he wants to bunt. See, when he passed away, you put his jersey and ball that you won the championship with. Man, I'm sorry for your loss. I didn't realize your brother had passed Foxtrot. Bro Harp, welcome aboard. Who do you root for, bro? Walker was 20. Could have sworn Arietta was a new legend last year. I feel like they do it every year. A month or two into the game. And it's usually somebody that's like not super significant. I don't think he did, Bambino. I know they at least revealed him as a new legend, though, for what it's worth. Everybody always goes through the same speculation. Oh, is it going to be Bonds? Is it going to be A-Rod? Is, you know, all this stuff? And it's like, no, if they had those guys, they would have sold the game using their likeness. Getting good cards, Liam. I got some different tips for you. If you haven't played all your moments, I'd probably start with moments. And then I would take that progress and whatever I earned from the moments over and play Diamond Quest. After Diamond Quest, I would probably play Conquest. And you should be able to grind out quite a bit of diamonds and stubs and you know, your way through the player packs.
0-1.
Roflo, hey, welcome back, Roflo. So Roflo, Bambino was saying this is the first time they revealed the legend after release, which I thought last year they did Arietta. Bambino says 20 was the year for Larry Walker, but I feel like every year they do that, right? They release, and then somebody else gets dropped in the game. Do you have a sharper memory on that, Roflo, as to who's came out post-release? I feel like they almost always do that little, like, oh, here comes a new legend at some point. Of course, this time it's Scott Rowland. What is moments? Moments are little challenges that you do. Hit a home run with Aaron Judge, or get a strikeout with Roger Clemens or something.
3-1.
I feel like it's a yearly thing, though. Coffee Time, do you remember it being every year, or did they take a break from it? I'm not trying to prove Bambino wrong, but I feel like it's just like the standard SDS move. No, it's not really a game mode. It's like playing like a little fast challenge type of thing. Frankie, welcome aboard. You can access moments through Diamond Dynasty, or if you want to be even faster, you can get to the moments by tabbing down and making your way to them in the main menu. Garrett, welcome aboard. Wasn't Kerry Wood released like that? Beltray might have been last year. Yeah, I feel like they've been on that move for a while. Yes, we made it, Colton. Let's see, NYC Santi, welcome to our stream. I thought we crushed it with Muncie, but it's going to hang up. Kirian, how are you, friend?
Now batting, second baseman, Zach Yellow.
Ball.
How do you think your Ravens did in the draft?
1 ball, no strikes. That's a ball.
See, Sully, thanks for following. We need 5 more on TikTok for 150 followers today. Nicholas, welcome aboard. Yeah, it seems like most of the Raven fans are pretty happy.
Hey!
Got 3 Beltrays at the same time. I fell off whenever college football dropped. Ooh, rough at bats with Geloff. I feel like Geloff's swing might be a little bit on the slower side. Rage Baseball, how are you, Rage? See, Buddy says it was good for the Jets. Do I want to play co-op? No, Josh, I don't. Josh, I don't even know if you're a follower. Might do it on a subscriber Sunday for the subs. They released Cabrera like that, says Coffee Time.
Leading off for Atlanta, the third base.
All the games kind of blurred together in my brain. I'm bad at remembering who came out in what year. Matt, thanks for jumping on the follow train, Matt.
You're a ball, 1 strike.
Love to keep going through the morning, but I think I'm probably cooked here about 6 hours. I'm assuming Miguel Cabrera, but I might be wrong.
Ball.
So we got Harrison and Lane coming in. Thanks, guys. Laid both items in his casket with the championship ring. Had retired.
No, that missed.
The school had retired his number. Man, that's rough.
That's a ball.
I think that's a nice way to honor him, Foxtrot.
Now pitching. Headley.
Alright, so we're going to run these
Jensen.
theme team for probably the majority of the ranked streams the rest of the way.
The batter, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Yeah, I'm confused on
No,
Cabrera
that's
too.
out.
Felt like it was not that long ago. Did Soto hit that inside out for the home run? That was a six swing from Soto. Oh, I didn't get that as. I thought that like finished there, but yeah, he still almost muscled that out of there. I know Cabrera is one of Coffee Time's favorite players. Last played in 23. Alright, we need a bloop and a blast.
Leading off for Anaheim, the left fielder, Ricky.
Only saw 68 pitches. I did not do a good job working the counts. So he attacked the strike zone quite well. You got to get around that slide, or around that tag. Didn't happen. Let's see. Aaron Flack. How are you, Aaron?
Now batting. The
Probably
catcher,
would have had the shutout if not for Wilson's error.
Soderstrom.
Hey,
Thought that was hanging.
no balls. One strike.
Oh, he's trying to sit there and look for it, but just don't believe it out of the hand, right? And then not getting around on it. So not what we wanted from our man Sodi there. But here's Canna trying to get us one more runner on. Boy, Canna's swing is sweet. Alright, so Canna gets his potential time run to the plate. And that's going to be in the form of Mr. Kurtz. I was looking for that four seam inside. I was jumpy, seeing
No
it going
balls.
across the
Two
body.
strikes. 1-2.
And let myself chase down. Want to believe it's hanging, but I should have known better. Let's see. Kevin, better player than you are. May not be good, but hey, I hit World Series. Tell me when you get there. All right, Jace, thanks for hanging out. Good to have you in our community. Abby, Luke, thanks, guys. Let's see who's on to raid. Would open packs. We open all the packs already. We got to start accumulating packs to get you guys tapping that screen tomorrow. TJ, welcome in. But man, what's his face? Jacob Wilson's error really got us on that one. Hey, Rofo, thanks for hanging out. We got Trent Gresham. I don't even know how we got Trent Gresham. Is Gresham worth playing? And then we also got a 5 bundle. So there's 5 for the queue tomorrow. Let me see who's on the purple side. We'll get you guys rated out. Would like to raid you within the community if we could. Rick Dog raided us the other day, and he had holy 5-hole in here. Too slow to play center. Yeah, that won't be good. I think Canada's probably on the slow side too. Maybe once he gets P5'd, he might be suitable out there. But we're just gonna have fun knocking around with the ace team. All right, so we're gonna raid Rick Dog Network. Don't think I know Rick too well, but thanks for everybody that's watching. He'll have you guys covered on the drops, and I'll be back on tomorrow when the drops reset at midnight. Twitch stream for the drops if you're on TikTok or YouTube. TikTok buddies, please follow. YouTube friends, please subscribe. And everybody have a great weekend. You saw the old man make World Series again. Didn't know if I had it in me, but hey, the Vince Carter meme lives on. Had one more in me. We'll see if we can hit World Series in 26. Here we go on the raid right now.